fucking intro. Let's get that mic check in this motherfucker. Let's get the mic check. The 1 2 1 2 mic check 1 2. Hold on. Let's get it. Yes, now viewer comments. Yeah. 1 2 1 2. We in the building. It's your boy, now known as Meta World Smoke. We in the building. Happy Sunday. We lit. Thank you for joining us. Let me introduce the panel. Coming in the building, T. Roney, what's good? How you doing, sis?
How you doing, Meta World Smoke?
Dylan, we gotta switch it up and
I,
keep niggas off balance. You know what I'm saying?
all
So
right.
we're gonna pull them all in. We're gonna go ladies first. We're gonna add Star Child to the building. What's up, Star Child? How you doing?
Child, what's
Good. I'm gonna drop
What
this
up?
link.
What up, though? Meta World and T Roni? How y'all be?
Chilling like a villain. Tony D in the building was good player.
Tony
What's
B?
happening? What's happening,
Tony
T Money?
D.
How you doing? Star Child, how you doing? Charlie B outside. What's good there, bro? Felix King, Road to Trips.
What's
How y'all
up?
doing?
What up?
Appreciate y'all being here.
We lit. Rod 2 Trips, Felix King in the building, Charlie B outside. Thank you for joining us. Showing your man some love on a joyous occasion like this. You know what I'm saying? Salute to everybody. I got the link in the chat in case if anybody want to jump up on the joint. Of course, we're gonna do our preliminary warnings,
Okay.
opinions ahead. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Those are opinions. Also, fair use. We giving pre fair use.
Fair use. Okay, throw that out there real fast. That's right.
We're gonna pre fair use a nigga in advance. All right. So salute, man. Thanks for coming in. Hold on, let me set this up. I'm running a little behind schedule as usual. You know what I'm saying? Charlie B, hold on. Let me blast these. Let me throw
I
these on
ride
the
2
joint.
trips.
You know what I'm saying? Boom. We got Rod 2 Trips. We got Felix King, Rod 2 Trips. I always got a shout to, you know what I mean? Shout out to the give y'all a shine on the joint. Charlie B.
Hi,
Charlie
Charlie
B.
B.
You know what I'm saying? And these was fellas that was out there. We was just out there in Colombia a couple of weeks ago. So me and these fellas were just holding it down, having a good time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, these are the fellas right here. So salute to y'all. Thank you for your support and all that good ish.
Hello, Felix
Let's
King.
get at it. Let's get at it. Oh, hold on. I
Hi,
think I
Felix
missed
King.
this one.
Hi, Rod 2 Trips.
I'm a little rusty on the boards. It's been, you know how be a nigga take a week off and he don't know how to work nothing no motherfucking more.
Got it.
Like
Blow the dust off of it.
fucking nigga. Oh man, hold on. This is a whole process here. So how's everybody? Everybody doing good? Hold on. Let me put this. What's the name back up? Like this. So we just gonna shoot the shit.
I like that. That's nice.
I want to
I
give.
liked it. I like the new smoke. Meta World. I like that. I like it.
Thank you. We trying to keep it smoky out here. You
I
know,
like I
try
like
to.
the
You
new
know,
smoke.
trying to trying to keep it re-smoky. Chicken burrito in the building. Salute to you, cuz.
Hey, chicken burrito.
Hey, chicken.
Chicken burrito,
Hey,
what's
chicken
good?
Yeah, little
burrito.
remember that cat, you know what I mean? And Charlie B said CTG for the win. Yes, sir. We had a good time. Chicken burrito was definitely in the building with the gang. Also, we was heavy.
Nice.
Yeah, we was heavy. We was deep. Actually, you know what? Let's do it like this. Since we're gonna freestyle today. We're gonna cover a couple of little things, but we're gonna freestyle for the first few minutes.
Okay.
Give a couple of people the time to pull up. Let me see if I can pull this up right here and put this on the present. I'm multitasking right now. Hold on. I'm trying to let me
Well,
see.
I
I
need to
do
say
this.
a thing.
Go ahead. Get busy. Get busy.
First of all, I want to say congratulations to you, Meta World, and to you, T. Roni, because you are the originators of the Sunday Night Smoke podcast, and I've been very honored and flattered to be part of the panel, and I'm proud of you and for the grind, and I'm proud of you for the trajectory, and I'm proud of you for your 1K. I'm very, very happy to be a part of the family and to always be
Thank
here.
you,
It's
sis.
always a good time. It is always a beautiful thing. It is always enlightening in some way. I always learn something new whenever I'm here, whether it's funny or not. I always do. It has been a hell of a year and a half, I think, since we've been doing this with you. I've been doing this with you.
Mhm. Yeah.
Facts.
It's been a hell of a year and a half.
Oh
And
man.
yes, so I'm very proud of you. Give y'all your flowers while y'all can still smell them.
Thank
You know what I'm
you.
saying?
Thank you.
We
Because I
feel
know
you.
as a woman, T-Ronnie, hanging out with this dude ain't easy. Rocking with this dude is not an easy task to do. He be taking you down through there.
It's family, man. It's family. So
We
you got to stick
I
with
know that,
family.
but I'm just
Whether
saying.
good or bad.
not all you stuck with the family, whether you like it or not.
Yes, I'm saying
You can't choose
it's
these
like welcome to
niggas.
death. It's like you gave us all chains and kisses on the forehead, smoke. Like you in here.
Yeah.
Yo, I like to say, sis, thank you for joining us. You like family. We started this a little over 2 years ago. And like, in the beginning of the journey, we met you when we was on the network. We met you, Tony D, and y'all been riding since the
Sense.
outset.
Yes.
Yeah, y'all been riding since the outset. So that's much love. I appreciate the support. And like y'all are part of this. It's not like y'all are just panel, like,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Like I
Yes.
gotta put
This is
y'all
Sunday Night
in the
Smoke. You see what
joint.
it says? Sunday Night Smoke podcast, and this is us right here.
Yes.
We're
Yeah,
just
like
one or two members, but this. We are it.
yeah,
Yes.
it's it.
It's always a good time. I would
So let
also
me
like to say that I have changed industries and jobs. I now work with children. I
Oh, okay.
am
It's all about the
I am
children.
a
Mhm.
and I know it's gonna sound very humble, but it's actually a bigger deal than I'm learning it's a bigger deal than people understand. I am now working for a school district where I live, because Smoke
Mhm.
has taught me not to be divulging information, but I'm a bus monitor.
Not too
So
much. Mhm. Mhm.
I'm a bus monitor. So I'm actually riding the bus with your children every day. And I'm hands on, foot to the ground, like a soldier
That's
for real.
wonderful.
Lit. And
No,
hold that down because the
that's an
children of the
important
future.
job, though. I mean,
Hell yeah.
honestly, you get them safely. You pick my child up, and you're on the bus with my child, and
Yes.
before and after school, and they get to school, and they
And no. Not just that. I do field trips too. And see, I
see
do field
that's
trips. I do shuttles like for like the technical schools for the kids who are doing CAS and technical schools to get them back and forth from their
you
regular school to their technical schools. So
Copy.
I also but my main two things I work with the high school every day, and I
Mhm.
also work with special needs. So my special needs babies,
Okay.
these are the ones who have autism. One of them is nonverbal. Most of them have safety vests. Safety vests are just for the kids who have mobility issues,
Right.
or like my autistic kids who are runners who like to move. You got to keep them locked in.
Yeah, because
So I just want to say that for
easy.
these, but I will say this: we were talking about high schoolers backstage. These high schoolers nowadays, I want to tell these parents, if any high school age children, your kids are deplorable. I'll just say that deplorable.
What is deplorable?
I'm sorry.
Deplorable. What is deplorable?
Yo, that was straight.
Big Ted's in the building. What's good,
Give me a
Ted?
second. Let me shout out.
Awesome.
Yeah, let me shout out.
Yes, hey Teddy.
Ricky Marino said I used to ride the bus. Brandon Rick reviews in the building.
They
Yo,
have buses for
congratulations
high
on that one.
schoolers?
Okay.
Yes.
They got
Yes,
buses
they
for
do.
everybody.
Yes.
Edix in the
We took
building.
the
Salute to
city
you, my
bus
brother.
in
I've
Queens.
got the
Yo.
link right here.
I heard.
We
Anybody that
got
want to join. I got somebody backstage. I can't see you. All I can see is the roof of the ceiling.
It might be
Ah,
Keith.
yeah.
Give me time.
I said it was like two missing. There was more.
Timmy Kali in the building. What's good? What's good in the hood? I'm like, all I could see was a ceiling. I'm like, how you doing, sis? Everything good?
Yeah, I can't complain. I can't complain at all. But congrats.
Thank you,
Congrats.
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank
Congrats.
you.
What?
And thanking you for being a part of this movement here over the years. You know what I'm saying? Much love due. You know what I mean? Thank you for coming through on a regular, holding it down. You family as well. All
Yeah.
love. How you doing? Everything good?
Everything is good. I cannot complain.
All right.
Cannot complain. Ain't gonna do no good no way. Y'all don't want to hear that shit.
But we do though. We do. You know what I'm saying? We do. We be hearing. You know what I'm saying? We hear the shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what family here for.
That's
You
what,
know
it's
what I mean?
Sunday Night Smoke. You allowed to let it out.
Yeah,
Right.
get that smoke. Get that
Okay.
smoke.
What are you trying to say?
Huh?
Kimi Kali.
Rochelle, Tasha, Tanika Smith.
Wow.
Wait a minute,
Whoa,
not
whoa,
my
whoa,
government
whoa, whoa,
on the
whoa,
cast.
whoa, whoa. That's a little too governmental. Yeah, I think this is crazy.
Yeah,
Oh, those are
my
made up
government on the
names.
cast.
Yeah, those are names. What's the names?
Tasha,
I'm
What up,
Tanika.
gonna,
Blake?
No, it's not.
I
Oh
gotta
my God, what up though?
What up,
I'm a
though?
what's the name?
Melanie Alizé.
I'm a
Yeah.
back up. I'm a back up and mute that part. just
Yeah.
for future
Yes,
references.
It's
please,
gonna be like,
please
For
do.
research for research purposes.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
salute to
Ain't
everybody now. Sensible
nonsensical,
nonsense
but
in the
yes,
building. Glick, feel
Okay.
happy to jump on.
deplorable.
Though, what was that sidebar note? What's going on?
I'll tell you later.
Everybody
Oh,
feel-
the sidebar. I told them that I ride the bus with their kids, their high school kids, and their kids are deplorable.
Oh yeah, that's what that
I
Their
heard
kids are deplorable.
I was sitting backstage, but I heard you say that and I just fell out laughing. I was just like,
Exactly. Exactly.
They are.
She
They're
had a long pause.
deplorable. They're
She had a long
churlish.
pause
They're
before she said it too.
insubordinate. They're
insubordinate.
churlish,
It's not an
churlish and
easy job,
insubordinate.
man.
girlish. There she goes.
Churlish,
It's not an
churlish.
easy. The curless is but it's not an easy
No,
job.
churlish,
Churlish.
I don't know what that is.
churlish, insubordinate. Churlish means
I
churlish
thought
is
you
like
said
no
something.
churlish. 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 It means to be argumentative. To be basically is a synonym for insubordinate.
We ain't take AP classes.
Sure didn't.
like, like for real? Oh man, CB says I didn't listen to many rules in my teenage years.
Oh, Chicken
No,
Dorito,
not too
you
many
was
people
on that
did.
bus with her.
Okay. Well then
Yeah, he
let me
did
just
say he used to ride the
let me
bus
just-
earlier too. Facts.
Okay, I'll just bottom line this for you. On Friday afternoon, I know it was game day. I had to ride on a bus with teenagers going to high school at I would say about 6:15, 6:30 a.m. talking about eating ass. Why are we doing this?
At that
Why are we
age,
doing this?
well,
Yes.
period. But at that age, just like we're in an
Pause.
accelerated.
Pause.
Okay.
Pause. Big pause.
Salute to the
Okay.
pause.
Salute to the pause.
Where's Big Two
That's
Pause?
what you gotta tell them. Listen,
Where's Two City?
pause.
Salute to the pause.
I did.
Down. Use the Don't be like
No groceries.
Wow.
No,
I have to
no
hit a note.
groceries.
No, Tironi.
No groceries allowed environment here. Okay.
No, listen. I had to hit them with the. I had to hit them with the. Hey yo, light skin, because I don't know their names. Hey yo, light skin. Tall nigga in the back with the dreads. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. You know who I'm talking to. Real talk.
But that's
Pause.
don't get a meta world started on
Just get right to the smoke. God damn it! But
at 6
don't get me started with this shit. Right? 6 a.m.
Exactly. This is what I was just saying. I don't.
Oh man, it's too late. It's too late now. I was trying to roll up something, but
I knew you was.
this shit then went somewhere else. Yeah. Oh man, this is bad business.
But these are. And here's the even worst part. It's not even the young men that are the worst offenders. The young ladies' parents, the young ladies are so horrendous. They are so out of order and out of pocket. I had to actually explain to a young lady why it's not okay to engage a young man, even if that's her peer, in fisticuffs. I said, you're not ready to get your shit knocked back to factory reset at 16. You're not ready. It's not.
No.
Factory reset.
No, but it seems to be the style now. Like it's like
I knew you was gonna say that.
You know that. Because remember, we live in a different world than Gen X. We in Gen.
But here's the thing. Though. Like I had to tell her though. I had to tell her. I said the thing is I said that the problem with that is I said what's gonna happen is you're gonna run up on him. He gonna knock the sonic rings out you, and not in a good way. And then you're gonna want to call your family and your brothers and stuff, and now you have a whole war going on outside started that you could have avoided. Let me tell you something. There is no shame in walking away. There is no shame in telling a nigga to kiss your ass and leaving it where it's at. You don't have to do
Yeah.
this right here. And she was like, well, ma'am, I don't know if you're a ma'am. You don't look like a ma'am because I don't present like 47 should look like them. I said, I'm not really a ma'am, but I'll let you have it since you're being respectful. So she said, well, what am I supposed to do? I said, shut
Be
the fuck
like,
up and let them have
keep it
it.
shaking.
Right.
Yeah, keep it shaking. Like it ain't no
I said, there
glory in that
is no
shit.
shame in walking away. There is no glory in getting your shit set back to factory reset. And you have to go on with the rest of your day. You have to
Yeah.
function for the next 6 hours, and you still got Tweety Birds because this nigga done rocked your bells at 6 o'clock in the morning. Who wants to start your day like that?
Good morning. That's great.
You rather start with a nutritious breakfast than somebody putting hands on you for some bullshit.
I mean,
I'm just
it's not
trying
even
to
gonna be
say.
putting hands. He's going to clean you one time with one pow, and now your whole day is fucked up because
Well,
you
see,
decided you wanted to test a dude who, first of all, he ain't getting no cut, so he's strong as hell. His right hand is stronger than a bitch. You understand me? This nigga
oh
uses his right
man,
hand every day.
not the right
You understand
hand.
me? You
Wait.
know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
He could be a lefty. I'm
Eh,
just saying.
ambidextrous.
Salute to the ambidextrous out this side.
Thank you, Kimmy Collie. Thank you, Kimmy Collie. Thank you.
Oh man, this is crazy. This is crazy. Nobody can remember till that argument 6 months ago.
Exactly. And then my
That
other
little
problem,
argument. I mean,
and then my
go ahead.
other issue with these kids is that they have no understanding of relationship because I had to stop an argument between two young men because one dude was calling the other dude lame, and I said, why? What makes him lame and not you? Don't y'all both ride the bus? Yep. Don't y'all both live in the same projects? And this is the projects, right? River, this is the projects, right? Yes.
Oh man,
Don't y'all talk to the same chicks? Yes. So why aren't you lame and he is? What is the differentiation? You don't have no money. He ain't got no money. Y'all both trying to kick it to the same chicks. Y'all live in the same hood. What is the line of demarcation between you two? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe if one of y'all got a haircut and a lineup, that might be a demarcation line. But both of y'all got nappy ass hair too, and both of y'all need some lotion. I don't understand. What is the line of demarcation for lameness here?
They ain't had
I'm
no.
gonna tell you
They
what your grades. No, let me tell you
No,
your
that's not a
grades
line of
because
demarcation either, though.
if you were A student, nah, let me give you game though. If you were A student or a quote unquote, remember we used to call that shit a brainiac. If you're a brainiac, you're lame, right? If you a
Okay.
bad student, you lit, right? So the crazy
No.
shit is this: like in our community, we celebrate the most ass backwards shit in the world, right?
Yes, we do.
If you know, because think about how everybody else that functions normally in society, you know, and not saying that we the only dysfunctional folks, because every race has dysfunctional folks, right? But it's like some of the shit that we celebrate is just wrong. We should be showing love to the valedictorian, the grade A student, the quote unquote, you know, the brainiac, but he's labeled as lame,
Yeah,
right? So
the person. We do celebrate the brainiacs and stuff, but
yeah, I want to
we're
be
not
smart.
as loud with them as we are with the other ones. The other ones,
Yeah,
the
but
ratchet ones, the hood ones, they just the loudest. They're a small minority, but they just the loudest. And then you have the ones who's just brainiacs, but they don't get no airtime. So
you don't need their time because their time is spent
Time.
in the books, improving, you know, working on that self-improvement shit. Go ahead, Kimby. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Tunchi and them get the airtime because, oh my Lord, praise the Lord and thank you, Jesus. Tunchi graduated from high school on time, even with that bullet in his ass.
Well, the problem is usually they don't graduate,
No,
unfortunately.
but I'm just saying. But yeah, like
Yeah.
woohoo.
But it's a party when somebody come from jail, it's a party. But when somebody graduate college, it's just like the parents taking them out or the moms or something. But you come home, you
Yeah.
come
No,
home
what I
from
was
jail,
trying
you
to say, Smoke,
celebrate
is
it.
that
But yeah, it's
yeah,
crazy. It's wild.
but these kids don't have any line of demarcation. It's like y'all come from the same place, y'all riding the same bus, y'all doing the
Mhm.
same things. You know, so what makes him lame? And so then when I said that to both of them,
Yeah, they
the
can go in the
dude that was
past.
talking the most trash, he couldn't come back to that. And I said on top of that
Mhm.
too, I said, why would you want a dude that you see every day in your neighborhood to feel bad just for you to feel a certain way. Like what purpose is this serving? I said, you have to see this nigga every day. Every day.
Well,
I
think
said,
about
so wouldn't
this.
it be
Mhm.
I said,
Go
wouldn't it
ahead.
be
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
easier for y'all to get along and for y'all to have some sense of why does there have to be a one up thing? I said, shouldn't y'all just be a unit? I said, y'all basically are the bus. Like after y'all get off the bus is empty. And it's the jets. You know what I'm saying? It should be a unit movement. Should nobody be able to talk? I'm like, I don't understand this thing though. I don't get that. And
Is
then when nobody has and then I get crickets and they all looking at me like owls just blinking their eyes, just
you know
you
what's
know what I'm
crazy?
saying? And then what?
The question is it the long bus or is it the little bus?
No,
Because
I
right
don't
now,
ride the short buses. These are kids who are supposed to be
'cause the
functional.
kids are
The,
different. Oh wait, time
yeah, the
out,
kids
ma.
are very different.
The kids are different depending on what
Hmm.
size the bus is. Correct. So like
Yes,
you have the regular bus, right? Because kids are gonna be kids. Like we
of
talking
course.
like grade school. We talking like middle school, high school. What school range are we talking? Just
I'm
curious.
talking. I deal with high schoolers, and like I said, I deal with
High school
special
is
needs.
crazy.
My-
Snowman in the
And
building.
so
Yeah, man,
so
was
these
good.
are so these
Salute.
are so this is our future that I'm fucking with. Okay, every day,
Copy.
ground
Copy.
level,
Salute.
on
Salute. Salute.
ears to the ground.
I believe the children are.
Salute to the teachers, the bus matrons, the bus drivers. Because remember, these kids, man, our kids ain't really the most they may be good and quiet around you. Right? Like when they home, they may be my baby ain't never done nothing to hurt nobody. But this nigga on the streets tearing shit up. Nigga is nigga
No,
did
I've
nigga did
already had
rob
the
the dice
experience.
game. He running around with a pistol
No,
in his knapsack in school.
no,
He doing all that goofy shit.
no,
But some of the kids, I'm just saying, some of the parents don't really realize that these
no. Yes, they
kids
do.
is a
Yes, they
terror
do.
in the era.
I
Want to
And
know why
then
I
agree.
know?
I agree with Star Child. Yes, they do know. He's
No, I will tell you why I know. I'll tell
no.
you why I
put
know
me
they know
on.
because I've already had the experience of having a parent try to get up on the bus and try to run up on me. And I told her, I said, let me tell you what's not gonna
Whoa,
happen.
whoa, whoa,
I
whoa, for
said,
what? For what? For discipline? Tell me why she's trying to pull
for
up.
talking, she said, for talking to her baby out of pocket. I said, let me tell you, your baby is out of pocket every day. This bus got audio and video. You might be appalled at what you see. And if you're not, and I could tell by the way you're trying to run up on this bus where he gets it from. I said, let me tell you what though. I am the big 47, not the little one. I don't fight, boo boo. I work for the school district. You said you want to get your ass whooped and go to jail. Great.
That's a
We can
combination.
do that
That's
too.
a
It's like Chicken
double.
Burrito said, they get airtime from their aunties, which is true.
I
Yeah.
said, so basically, you're gonna get turned into a pit bull, and you're gonna go to jail. And Big Back Brenda in the county is gonna have a time with you for being tough. I said
Not
one
Big
thing
Back
about it,
Brenda.
two things.
Not her.
Oh wait,
Big
why
Back Brenda in the county
is back Bender?
Because
Why?
she don't
because
play.
Why?
because
Little back Brenda don't she can't put hands on nobody in jail. She gotta be the big
but you
back
know what I'm
Brenda.
saying? It's
Little
like,
back ain't
but it's
doing
it,
that.
it- but it's real talk though. Like, so you gonna run up on me? I'm a district employee, and I'm gonna whoop your ass first, and then you're gonna go to jail with a whooped ass, and now you got charges, and you know what I'm saying? Like, but now I see where these kids get it from
Don't get
because why are
jumped.
you condoning? Why are you who
I'm saying don't get
who?
jumped. Like if the mama try to pull up in a little out of his pocket, nigga, the mama could distract you. He could get you from behind. So be careful on them streets. Well, on them buses too.
That's a fact.
Just for the pull up. And what's crazy, and I'm sorry to interrupt you. What's crazy is this, right? You alluded to it. You got kids. You know your kids is bad as fuck. Send them out in public. You send them to school. You send them on the bus. You got grown folks that are your age that got to deal with these little bad motherfuckers. All right, excuse the language, but they got to deal with these people too. And these kids are strangers. Like you love your children, but they bad as fuck. But a complete stranger that's just doing a job, right? That has to deal with your bad ass fuck kid. Like that's another level. So if they gotta discipline your kid because you know they out of pocket at home all day, every day, and sometimes in a few instances they just may have a switch where they good at home and then they turn the switch on once they walk out. But most of the time, like you say, they'll know that their kids is bad. But don't be trying to pull up on on the people that got to deal with these little niggas. Like, cause you know they acting up and they
They're
ain't
already ready for your ass.
you
That's
know they acting up and they ain't shit. So why you pulling up on keep that same energy for this little bad motherfucker when he's in the house tearing shit up.
Exactly.
Okay, you ready to put hands on a grown ass, try to put hands on a grown ass fucking woman, but you won't beat your kid's ass.
At home.
What is he talking about here? I'm gonna go to school and confront this teacher and see what she said to my baby. Well, your fucking baby's out of order, nigga. Get your shit together. Your baby said the same dumb shit to the teacher that he said to the fucking neighbor, that he said to everybody else, that when you put your ear to the window, you hear the nigga on the street cussing and doing all this goofy shit. And you mad, I'm gonna confront the bus matron, the teacher. I'm gonna pull up on this bitch and I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind. She may put a foot in your ass, so be careful. You know what I'm saying? Or
Straight the
Gypsy be in
fuck
the
up.
building. Good
And,
looking.
and, and look,
Yeah,
and
man.
will,
Fuck
and
that goofy
will,
shit.
and will.
So that should be crazy, man. This will be crazy. You know what I'm saying? So
Look,
salute to the people
I'm
that work with these kids,
I'm
man.
not
But it's crazy.
condoning violence.
No,
I will
never
never condone violence.
that.
But I do keep a leash. I do keep a leash in my pocket in case of the in case.
Shit, I keep a
I will
belt
walk
on my
you.
motherfucking waist. Not like these little niggas walking
No,
with
when
their
I
pants
say a
off
leash,
their
I
ass.
meant like a leash. Like I will walk you. I will walk you out though if I have to. I'm not trying to, but I keep a leash on me. I do. I'm just saying.
Facts. Salute. And you know, keep up the good work, man. We're gonna switch gears. I'm just saying, salute to the public, people that work in the public, dealing with these
Thank
badass
you.
kids. So salute to you, sis. I wish you the
Thank
best
you.
on the joint. Don't spaz out. And if somebody try to pull up, you know what you do?
I'm
Keep
not.
it. I'm gonna keep it a band. I'm gonna keep it a band whizzle shizzle with you. That same little pepper spray that you got in your purse that you spray a nigga if a date go left. Spray one of them baby mamas that try to pull up on you for talking sense into them kids. I'm saying, so you don't listen. Pepper spray is a form of self-defense where you don't actually gotta whoop a bitch ass. You smell me? So you don't gotta really be like, hey man, you don't gotta really put the hands on. You can just be like, hey, stay back. I got this joint. You come closer, you're gonna feel this. You see, so that could be a deterrent. So I'm just putting that out there.
Absolutely.
You know, just
Absolutely.
public service in case your kids. Sonny D, talk to me, man, because before I roll into the next joint, you want to drop something on these badass kids real quick?
As a parent who has to watch his son, and this is my second time seeing this on these kids, I've had to check my son more than once. They got my old temper. And being a native of Queens, New York, I already know half of what the hell they're going to do. The half I don't know is the side he gets from his mama. And I'll tell y'all that quick. A bunch of y'all parents don't realize the background of the other parent of your child. Y'all got to pay attention to these kids, and trust me, they're going to behave around you. But when they get out there, they're going to act up. You think I'm lying, but your ass did it too. So stop playing. We know how we was kids. A bunch of us in New York was cussing at 6. I can say it now because I look at my family. Now, just to let you know.
Yeah. It's too late now, but
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. 1970s, 1980s New York. Everybody said everything about everybody. They just told you don't do it. So pay attention to your kids. If your teachers tell you what's going on, when you ask the kids what happened, at first they're gonna be hesitant. After they get used to you asking, they're gonna come up with stories.
I lost you, Kimmy.
The biggest problem we're gonna have is everything's recorded. So that's how these kids are getting got. Everything is damn recorded. Just be ready for your child to be worse than what you think he is, and you got to catch them for doing something that's going to stop them from being able to save them. I tell my baby boy every time, you're going to mess around and do something me and your mother can't get you out of. You better think about it from now on. I've been telling him that for the past 5 years, and he's 9. I put it in his head early. Talk some sense to your kids instead of talking shit to your kids. Spend some time with your kids instead of telling them to go find something else to do. This is for real. Y'all got to talk to these children, man. Spend some time around these children. Be around these kids. We grew up in the 70s and 80s. Our parents were like, go find something to do. We would go sit back and watch everybody. We knew what not to do because they told us what not to do while they were doing what they were doing. But some of us were dumb enough to try it anyway once we got the hell away from them. Y'all got to be careful with these kids for real. And today's generation are more dangerous than what we were. And this is real.
Exposure. It's the exposure is totally outrageous. Like
it's a lot of exposure to do. They running off of our subliminals. So anything you used to think of, they're damn near trying. You ain't got to believe me. Watch these kids. I'm active with my son a lot because I watch him and I watch the other kids. I only catch it. I tell him what to do every now and then when he goes too far, but I watch his behavior. Don't check everything. Just take some of the most detrimental. You got to get them to start thinking before they act. And I tell the kids this all the time. Think before you act, the best way to stay out of jail. That's all there is to it, man. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Tony D. Damn it. Let's keep it a man. Let's keep it a man. Because remember, a lot of the badass kids that are out of control of these boys. So this is just like father talk, talking like father to son. You know what I mean? That's father son schooling right there. Because the bad boys, like, unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but like, if you're separated or baby mama situation and he's raising the boy, at a certain age, he's gonna become possibly uncontrollable by the woman. Because the woman also, can teach your daughter how to be a lady, but she really can't possibly teach your son how to be a man because there's differences. There's levels to this shit. All right. So that's just you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Charlie B, Chicken B says you don't want to get too turned up on her. Self-defense only goes so far. You can't hospitalize the lady or something. Nah, that's why I say go with the spray. Go with the spray. Red the Rig Reviews says I believe the children are the future. I teach them well, let them lead the
You take that
way.
joke nowhere.
All the rest of that shit. Salute to that.
Right.
Can't take you nowhere. Can't take you nowhere without acting up. Random Rick Reviews. Check out his channel. Salute, man. But yeah. So let's get into some other ish. Right. So let's see what these.
Oh,
streets are
and thank you
talking
for
about.
letting me have my PSA moment, just because I need the people to understand this is real out here in these streets.
Nah, it's good though. We all need those moments out there. Definitely. You gotta have a moment because it's crazy. And I'm not gonna circle back, but I'm just saying, yeah, don't pull up. Keep that same energy for the kids. Don't be pulling up on teachers and shit. You know what I'm saying? So let's get on these streets right now. So what we got in the news this week? Let's talk about it. Let's see. I guess we got. This is kind of hot. Remy Ma situation. I don't know
I
if
was
you guys are
about to
familiar
say,
with this.
let's go. Let's go.
Salute to Remy Ma. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about this shit. All right. Hold on. Let's pull up.
Give me all the details because I'm kind of lost in the sauce of what happened.
Damn it, T. Roney.
Okay.
Man.
Sorry.
Damn it, T. Roney.
Okay.
Are you
You don't know about
so
this?
basically,
I know.
you want to get,
I
you
know
want to,
about
I don't know. You want to, all right. This is what we're going to do.
Are you gonna play the video?
I'll give a 2-second backdrop and then we'll just jump it off. Allegedly that couple, the Remy Ma, are married to Papoose. The couple, allegedly there's trouble in paradise.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mean to sound like the Gossip Network, but this is what we do. We cover that street shit. So basically, what it is, allegedly, she's cheating with one of the people she manages. Like she has, I guess, like some type of battle rap. She runs some type of battle rap competition where like street MCs throw down and get busy. All that rapping and shit. You know what I mean? And she manages, I guess, one of them, and I guess he's allegedly clapping cheeks.
Got it.
I didn't say clapping hands. I said clapping cheeks. Damn it. Anyway, let's see, clapping cheeks. So we're gonna talk about it. So this rumor has been on the street allegedly for the past couple of weeks. And a couple of weeks ago, there was somewhere and allegedly Papoose dropped homie, like knocked him on his ass. Didn't knock him out, but I don't know. Some people confuse a knockout and a drop. Like you could knock somebody down, but it may not be a knockout where you're unconscious.
It gets even
but we'll give him the
uglier
benefit.
because it gets a little bit more ugly because oh boy spit it out in Pap's face during a battle rap. Yeah, T-Roney cocked the head to the side.
I didn't peep that either. But I tell you one thing. I don't
He
think
said
that
it.
was. I don't
He
think
said
that
it.
was him. I don't think that was Pap.
It was
Because remember, the cheater looks just like the funny thing about it. Because I'm
Well,
gonna
I
put a video.
think, well,
right?
whatever happened, I don't know if it was Pat, but he said it in
No,
a
it wasn't
battle
him.
rap. He was even
Yeah.
more grimy.
We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it because allegedly these two, I guess they kind of look alike.
They look a lot alike.
Pap and the cheaty. So let's go. You know what? Let's not speculate. Let's roll this fucking beautiful bean footage.
Ooh, chicken burrito says disrespectful.
Yes, it is.
Downright
Very
disrespectful.
disrespectful. Very
Okay, so let's check it out.
disrespectful.
So let's see who's shit
We
we
on
gonna
that
pull up
we on
right
that
now.
Gucci Man Jeezy disrespectful level right here.
Let's
Yes,
keep it
we
real
are.
greasy. All right, so hold on. Let me cue this bitch up and let's go into this disrespectful
The broker version of
shit.
me.
Yeah, maybe a broker version of him and shit. All right, so
Of
let's see.
who?
Let's of Pap. All right, so hold on. Let's pull it up. Let's pull this shit up. Let's see. We're gonna present this bitch. We're gonna go here. Let's share it and let's take a look at this shit. Let's take a
Telling
look
y'all,
at this
man, today's
shit.
society love to put you on blast. That's why you don't do shit. Y'all knuckleheads out here gonna learn. goddamn.
You go if you didn't learn, you're gonna learn today. Let's hear these
Learn today.
gangster ass lyrics. Let's hear this shit. All right, so let's peep it. Here we go.
Well, it looks like we finally have confirmation that Remy Ma has been cheating on Papoose with Easy the Block Captain.
That ain't no regular female when his wife knocking you out compared to what he could have did to you. Nigga, that was life, and you're not off the hook either. If you don't cheat, at least cheat with a I can fight.
Geechee Gotti decided to hang Remy and Easy out to dry in that rap battle. And I have never
That
seen
wasn't
Remy
even
look
the
so
crazy
soft
part.
in
That
my
was the
life.
easy
It's
soft
like
part.
Geechee instantly made her feminine again. And I swear I could feel her blood pressure going through the roof from the scream.
Yo, this looks nauseous.
Remy, you are up here supporting the victim. We done had 6 Chrome events. 6 Chrome events. Papoose was at all of them. How come he ain't at this one?
Well, now we finally know why Papoose was not at that event.
Papoose looked like the unbearded version of this nigga. It's like, just throw a beard on. Tell your man to grow a beard. Damn it.
Because apparently he finally realized that Remy Ma had been stepping out on him while he was out here being a loyal husband. Now, y'all know that these cheating rumors are not brand new, right? Back
Nipples
in
showing.
June, there were rumors
She a mess. Nipples poking all out. Dress. Not saying I was looking, but if you was looking, I was looking. Fuck it.
circulating that Papoose got into a fight with Easy after the rap event, #the grudge card. Apparently, Easy was getting too cozy
Where's
with
my
Remy
fair
during the
use
event, and
tag?
Papoose attacked him as a result. In fact, there was a caller on the Star Report who gave a very vivid account saying that they saw Papoose hitting Easy, and it was kind of like an aggressive motion. According to the caller, Papoose swang at Easy, and the next thing they knew, Easy was on the floor, and it was a lot of commotion. As a result, people started to run out of the room, and Remy went in and her security came behind her, and then they closed the door and they started arguing. But Remy denied the cheating allegation at the time, saying that it was all lies. She actually wrote on Twitter, "I'd like to apologize to everyone that was disappointed tonight because we couldn't get 3 full rounds from all the opponents. I tried. And can y'all please stop with the Easy and Pap lies? There's no place like Chrome. Right back at it. See y'all in August."
Okay.
Okay. So now we're gonna break this up for fair use purposes. I can't just run the whole shit straight through. Okay, so we're gonna pause. Get it? That's when you start, child. We're gonna yo pause. All right. So now let's break this down right here real quick before we run the last few seconds of this, right? So let's see the less accomplished version, the broker version of me. Yeah, facts, Evie. Oof, like this hurts. Those rap lyrics were gangsta. He definitely went to work on that freestyle, and that wasn't even the whole part of it. So hopefully, I'll play that later if it doesn't play on this, because I just pulled this up randomly. Like, all right. But so listen, look at the look on this young lady's face right now. This look at him, he's like, damn, I love you, Ma. How could you? This nigga look hurt. And you gotta you really this is imagine like if you're the girl that the boyfriend or the husband is in jail for 7-8 years. You gotta
Right.
raise this motherfucker's kids and shit that may not even been fucking yours. You doing all this shit for this ungrateful bitch, because now I'm gonna start calling her names and calling her out of a name. And not all women are bitches, but this is some shit that a bitch would do, and that's a female dog. All right, so I'm gonna call her a bitch. This bitch look guilty as fuck right now. This bitch look ashamed, and he's like, God damn, he looks so disappointed in this bitch. Like, yo, man, what the fuck? I mean, am I imagining this shit? Somebody say something else, because I'm not trying to filibuster this, but somebody
Okay.
tell me to look on her face.
Okay,
What does
here
this
it
look
is.
say?
Okay, I will say this. That due to other things, I have kind of watched Remy and Pat only because the
I don't
talk
know about
about what
them
happens.
niggas.
No,
Hmm.
because the thing about it is, it's not. I'm coming from a different angle. The thing is
Go ahead.
that nobody
Holla.
really talks about what happens to female incarserees. People, we always hear about the men. We don't talk about the lack of support that female incarserees
Right.
have. They don't
But
have.
he
They
was
don't
there. He
have family.
supported
Wait,
her.
wait, 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 wait. Hold
Hmm.
on. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me
Go
set
ahead.
this up for you. So to
Yep.
watch her publicly fall and have him stand for her, and then the way she
Mm.
came outside and the way she's lived her life trying to, even on her reality show, she has had to say to people, listen, I'm about that life, you can't push me but so far. And even the way she's treated him, having the baby and the wedding, and how basically she's been running railroading over this nigga since she got home.
Mm.
And it's not cute. And even on TV, like if you watch them on Love and Hip Hop New York, she like basically disregards this man completely. Even when they were planning their wedding, she was so totally and completely aggressive. Like, I'm not trying to be funny, and I really want her to win, but Remy Ma is like the only reason why she don't have a dick is because she don't have a chromosome. You understand? She's a whole nigga.
So you feel like
No, for real.
she got the prison mentality. Like in her mind,
She done shot a bitch
Like,
point blank in a car, nigga. Her friend for
you know what I'm saying?
$2,000
Yes, you know
measly
what I'm saying?
fucking dollars.
Like,
This bitch is
but
ghetto as
wait,
fuck. two
yeah,
thousand
and then on
dollars?
top of that, she doesn't have
Really?
any, like, and I'm not trying to say, and as a recovering masculine chick, I can understand
Wait, what the fuck is
why
that?
she's like that.
you can recover.
I said I'm as a masculine chick in recovery.
I didn't know you could
Yeah,
recover.
Yo, salute to the masculine chicks in recovery.
Say a
yeah,
meeting.
Keep up the good work recovering. We love you.
yeah. As a masculine chick
Oh
in
shit.
recovery, I can understand. I can understand why she moves like that. But at some point, you have to let it go, mama. Like, you just gotta let it go. You really do. Like, it's not
Oh
serving you
man.
any purposes. And if you really don't want this man, let him go. And the only reason why I believe it's true is not even because of her face right here. It's because of how she's moved. If you watched her since she's been out and over the years, she moves like that. She moves
Yeah.
like she don't give a fuck. She moves like she don't give a damn.
She move like a
Even when it
nigga.
comes to, yes, she does. That's why I believe it.
Yeah, I
There's
do
been
too.
nothing positive. There's been nothing positive said about her since she got home. Nothing.
Except, hey, baby, you lost a few pounds and you're looking better.
The only thing positive
Right?
that's been said
That's
about
what's
her is
she got
the
gas.
only thing positive that's been said of her since she's been home is the fact that this nigga has stood 10 toes for her. But nobody
That
is
bitch
looking
got
at that
gas.
daughing.
Yeah. She got
And
gas,
all
I
I can
think.
say is, and the only thing I could say about that is too, is that Pap is part of the problem, but probably because he's been catering to her for so long.
Simp
But
shit. Yeah,
at
we call
some
that
at
simping.
some point she has to be chin checked. And if it's gonna take a street nigga to chin check her and tell her about herself, then so be it. But she's really I can't even call her a victim. She's really just reaping what she sowed.
Well, we're gonna see this chin check hopefully on the rest of this beautiful being footage. T Roni, Tony D, you got something real quick before we finish rolling this?
Now I want to see.
Let's get it.
I do too.
You know
I
what?
do
Even
too.
with Remy denying the allegations, the cheating rumors still persisted. Remember when Tasha K exposed Remy Ma for cheating on Pep
Fuck Tasha K, by the way.
months ago, and Remy Ma
Yeah, she looks
herself
like a
called her
monkey.
out? Well, as it's
Yeah. Pay Cardi B her money, and Cardi B ain't shit
Exactly.
either. But fuck both of them.
turned out, she was also right
She
on
looks
the
like Rafiki from The Lion King.
That's not nice. Can't go back.
Hey
I don't
man,
care. It's true.
we
She
gangster. This
does.
is entertainment. God damn it, this is YouTube. Come on, let's go.
money. And now she's like, I told you
Is
so.
that fucking purple hair on this bitch?
I told you she looks like Rafiki from The Lion King, don't she?
I never saw The Lion King, but I don't know. The purple hair is not it.
That's
Okay.
why Tony D don't want to look at the screen. He knows I'm right. She looks like Rafiki from The Lion King.
I'm like, what the fuck happened to my monitor?
We're not talking about Tasha K. We're talking about
Oh, my bad.
Yes,
She ain't shit
Chloe.
either. All right. Salute Tasha K. One love. Next.
I told y'all this months ago.
Bitch got a do-rag on? She bitch look
I
like
told
Tracy
you that is real freaky.
Tracy Morgan, skinny
She looks like
Tracy Morgan in this motherfucker.
No, she looks like Charlemagne. She looks like Charlemagne with no makeup.
Oh, not Charlemagne. Oh man.
With no makeup on. Before his makeup. That's what she looks like. She looks like Charlemagne before his makeup.
Oh man. You know what's crazy? Real quick. Oh shit. I did see a few clips
What's wrong,
on YouTube, but I
Tony D?
never
What
put
I
it
say?
together. I never put it together. Nigga do be having makeup on. That's some real bitch ass
She
nigga
looks
shit. But
like
let's
Charlemagne
continue.
before his makeup. Yeah.
Mixed with a younger, slimmer Tracy Morgan. But let's go.
I told y'all that Remy Ma and Papoose
with purple fingernails to match that fucked up purple hairdo
are done. I told y'all that Papoose put hands on that little boy she messing with, because that's a little boy. That's not a grown man. Remy damn near 45.
So what I know about the affair is that Remy Ma has allegedly been hooking up with Easy as he tries to get his footing in the hip-hop industry. And while Remy and Papoose were trying to build the company where Easy also works, Remy was sleeping with the help. As far as the receipts go, when the rumors started making rounds, there was a photo that showed Easy and Remy enjoying a very private meal together. Also, was it just me?
Bitch was feeding the nigga a hamburger.
Wait, was she feeding him? I didn't see that part. Like,
salute to hold on. Let's bring it back because I saw those pictures on a different website. Bitch was feeding the nigga a hamburger and passing him a drink. Salute to she's a real nigga because she got this little bitch ass nigga on a cheap date. That's what we do with the raggedy bitches. They buy you a hamburger. She's look. Wait, time out. Look. She's serving the nigga his drink so he can drink it. And then in the other picture, look, the bitch got burger and fries for a nigga. Bitch, you better get in the expensive part of that menu. Keep it a man.
He can get bacon
like a cheap burger. He treating him like cheap dick. Look at him just happy as fuck. The nigga got ankle socks on and it's fall outside. Look at the bottom of this picture right here.
I can't see it.
Oh, okay. Hold on. What can I see that you can't? Oh shit! Wait, hold on.
Because you have the panel.
Let's do this. All right. So
oh my god!
This motherfucker
god!
Bitch, buy this nigga some crew socks. Let's go.
Oh my god!
And take him out for a steak instead of a cheesy ass cheeseburger. Cheap ass bitch. This is how boss bitches treat niggas. Don't work for a quote unquote boss bitch.
Unless you want to get your food done.
You may have good pussy and know how to feed a nigga a drink and a half a hamburger, but like step your menu game up.
Easy and Remy enjoying a very private meal together. Also, was it just me or were they getting a little too close during their?
Look at the way she looking at this nigga. You see the eyes on the bitch? Look. You see this shit right here? This is crazy. We wilding right now, but keep it a man.
That's because
you see the eyes.
That's because they probably had just he had just broke her back before they went on set. You know what I'm saying?
But he's done it a few times, obviously. But see, when you look at the eyes,
she's extra like right now.
Look, she's cheesing, just talking about him. Like, yeah, you know, he's like, yeah,
she's extra voice. They had just got done getting it. You know?
Yeah, she open. She open.
Now, how old is this one? Easy.
Who knows? Who gives a fuck? But Chicken Burrito said, she just took this nigga to Friendly's. I haven't been to Friendly's since I was in junior high school. That's some cheap shit. This motherfucking Friendly's ass.
You get free ice cream, right? He got
you get a little cup of ice cream and you get a little. Oh man, is Friendly's even in business still?
Last time I saw Friendly's 2005 in Maryland.
Friendly's. Fuck this bitch, you cheap asshole. God damn it. Anyway.
April appearance on Fox 5.
Look at this bitch. Look at this.
Oh my god.
Look at this bitch.
This is exaggeration.
You a whole ass bitch, man. This is so crazy. It's nauseating. Look at this bitch. She can't even play it off. Rumors already had it that you was sucking this nigga off, and you can't even play it off right now. And you looking crazy cheesy, and you can't even hold that motherfucking inner cheese in. Oh God.
Then there was the claim that Papoose had put Easy in his place. And now
Unreal.
with Geechee spilling the tea in the rap battle, looks like we finally have confirmation. But Remy still denies that there's something going on between her and Easy, because she was approached by 15 Minutes of Fame Radio after the rap battle to get her thoughts on what was said. And she said that she was comfortable and cool because Geechee was merely repeating what's been on the blogs for the last 3 to 4 months.
Listen, it's battle rap. I knew when I got in here, like I done been to 1,000 battles, seen the battle of turns, say something to bleed, say something to smack. Like, so I'm used to it. It's like, it's to be expected. It's not the first time somebody said my name.
Okay, whatever you say, Remy. For his part, Easy did not do much to shut.
Do he look like this nigga's illegitimate son?
That's the type.
He's Papoose's son. Look at this. He look like a young him with a beard. What the fuck
down to
is this?
speculation. In fact, during
Little
the rap
pointy
battle,
nose,
he
rat
said
looking
that if you heard a
motherfucker.
dude did something to him over a female and he ain't dead, it's probably because he still got the female. Now, I don't know if he was also
Unreal.
confirming that something was actually going on between him and Remy, but followers couldn't believe that Remy could do that to Papoose. I mean,
Time out. I'm sorry to keep interrupting shit, but you know I gotta do this for fair use purposes.
good man,
right?
Savannah. We were all rooting for you.
Oh shit. I didn't overshot my shot.
I'm confused.
Should I say
Did she-
pause now? Go ahead.
Did she confirm? Did she eventually confirm?
No.
No.
No, she's still
No.
saying she didn't eat a dick.
No.
No.
It's like, it's to be expected. It's not the first time somebody said my name.
Okay, whatever you say, Remy. For his part, Easy did not do
I wanted
much
to do a
shut
public
down the
service
speculation.
announcement.
In fact, during the rap battle, he said that if you heard a dude did something to him over a female and he ain't dead, it's probably because he still got the female.
So peep it. So he's using slick, witty wordplay to tell this nigga Papoose, yeah, you dropped me, you punched me in the face and knocked me down and the whole shit, but I'm still fucking your wife, is what basically he said in that rap. Does that interpret to that or not? He said,
Here's
if
my
a dude did something to me over a female and whatever, that means I still got the female if I'm not dead. So that means, yeah, I'm still fucking her. You may have punched me in the face and knocked me on my ass. You may have fucking kicked my ass, but I'm still smashing, is what that meant. As a former hip hop connoisseur that analyzed lyrics, I mean, you know, what do you think?
This ain't good. This ain't good.
Not good.
It's
This
not
ain't
good
good.
at all.
This
It
ain't
gets
good.
worse. Let's
I know.
continue.
Now, I don't know if he was also confirming that something was actually going on between him and Remy.
Because look, she lost a lot of weight. Like, you see, like she's feeling herself again. Like, you know what I mean? She's
Like
got
Missy
the
Elliott.
little. Yeah, she did that Missy. You know, got the little surgery or something. Whatever the fuck she did. Diet, green tea, cabbage, leaf, lettuce,
But
whatever the fuck
followers
it is.
couldn't
But I always wanted to tell you this. Wait, the fucking, for the sisters out there, the big curly is definitely not it.
You don't like that? I think I like that color.
The big curly, and definitely not with the navy blue. But see, remember, she's all on. She see the same look that she had looking at him. She sees the same guy, but a younger, less simpier version. Like, see, he looks very simpy right here, right? He looks a little like, oh man. And she's looking at him like, damn, I love him, but like, fuck, nigga. Like, come on. And see, in this picture, she's a little heavier. She, you know, she hasn't started slimming down yet, but she's like looking at this nigga like, nigga, look more you know, up with it. Cause you losing it. Right? Does that make sense what I'm saying? The look is slightly the same, but her eyes are slightly tinted down because I know how to read body language. Her eyes are not fully bright, but they're not fully dim yet. Like, so this may have been like 2 years ago before she lost the weight. This may have been 2 years ago, and her stars were slightly dimming for this man. Because look at his posture. He looks in a beta form. Like, he don't really look like, you know what I mean? Like the boss. Like, all right, bitch, you more popular, but I'm the man and I run this motherfucker. You smell me? He looks like, all right, you make more money than me. He looks right now in this picture like motherfucking, we're going to talk about that next, Nicki Minaj's husband. He looks like, he don't even look like he's a respected rap nigga on the streets in this picture. What does this nigga look like? He was once respected on the streets as a rap nigga, as a real nigga.
He don't
Right?
look well right now with this whole
He
situation
looks
going on
so
right now.
defeated.
He looks
This
defeated.
nigga look like Will Smith. He look.
Yes,
He got
that's
that
what I
Will
was going to
Smith
say. She's doing him like
fucking-
Jada did Will. Does anybody see a pattern yet?
No, these niggas don't get it.
What is the pattern?
The pattern is this
Why are
bitch
the
is
sisters
emasculating
playing
this
brothers out
man.
after
He's
they get-
I'm sorry,
defeated.
I couldn't hear Tony D.
He
Why
knows
are the
she's eating
sisters
dick.
playing the
Okay,
brothers out? Why are the sisters playing the brothers out after they get comfortable?
easy, because that's the game.
Exactly.
But
That's
a real
the game.
nigga would say, "Fuck you, bitch. I'm still popping," and go get a badder bitch. That's what gangsters do. Okay.
I would love to. I don't know if maybe I should
Tell
say
me, Ronnie. Give
I
us a
would
different
love-
point of. Give
I
us
would love
good.
a simp
Give us something
if
else.
that's the case, right?
You will love the who?
Mhm.
A simp.
You will love a simp.
Yeah, that's women love simps because you want to run his shit. You know why? Because you a woman with money and you just want a nigga to take you every fucking order and clean the pool and vacuum the shit and cut the grass and all that.
Ain't there guys that want girls for that same reason?
Shiny 97.
Exactly.
What's
So
good?
salute to that, goddammit. Salute to the boss bitches in the building. Fuck it, I can't hate. You got me. Ah, fuck. Hey, guys, we're busted. Come on out. She caught us.
I'm just saying that. What is wrong with the female women trying to do that?
Nothing. You know what?
Females to do that for them, and it's not.
Whoever's
It's
paying the
traditional. They're called traditional women.
whoever's paying the bills, fuck it. You gotta rock it.
There you
Nigga
go.
said,
That's a good answer.
salute to Shiny. He said, I'll ride or die for my bitch. Yeah, if she was a millionaire, me too. But meanwhile, I'm paying the bills. Bitch, ride or die for me, motherfucker. Next.
Okay, I'm sorry. Chicken burrito. You are right. Women want sense, but low key they don't really. So you are right in that
That's
because
the truth.
I can see myself like wanting a simp, I
Yeah.
guess in some respect, because I will want a guy. Oh, like he wants to be with me, yada yada. But then at the same time, he can't be too bitch ass.
He can't be too lit like smoke.
Shiny 97.
No, I'm saying he can't be too bitch ass. Like it can't be like okay, like
Oh, a bitch, oh, forget it. Like, you can't look like this, basically. You see this right here? This is what not to look like. Because your woman will lose respect for you.
For real.
I would want my man to look defeated.
Go ahead, Tony D. Get him.
He
Get him.
looks like
Let's
he
go.
looks like he lost a lot of his respect. He looks like he lost his credentials. He like he lost the ground he stood on. This is fucked up. He stood there for her ass while she was in jail.
Will Smith.
Married her immediately after they got out. They got a baby, and now he being played. This is some bullshit. I understand where he's at, but he's looking rough right now.
This
That
nigga
shot
looking
right
real Smithy. Fellas, just for the record, keep your fucking shoulders back. Once you start, keep your posture right and keep your fucking chin high. Okay? So let's do this.
Yeah, I would. That's yes. Like
That's
you,
motherfucking 100. Stop playing out here, man. Stop fucking playing. Man up and stop looking like a bitch. Even if she makes more money than you. Even if she makes more money than you, nigga.
So what? Like enjoy it and then do what you got to do to keep the money flowing. Okay.
Start jogging. Here we go. Start jogging. Build your stamina. Fuck her harder and longer. Okay? That's what I like to say.
This is my clap.
Believe that Remy could do that to Papoose. I mean, that's a good man, Savannah. We were all rooting for you. Of course, with the cheating allegations making rounds.
Here we go again, looking at her like, this is the Will Smith look all over. Like, go ahead, bitch. Explain this in public because you can't tell me in private. You can't tell me in private. Let's talk about this shit. And she still can't look him in the eyes like, no, but what had happened was.
Oh my God.
I just slipped and fell on a dick.
Followers couldn't help but look back at Papoose and Remy's relationship, which has literally been the SI unit of what Black love should look like.
Look, she was pushing the nigga's shoulders forward instead of backwards.
You stupid.
Game. She pushing the nigga's shoulders. You gonna be my bitch, right? She in this nigga ear. Like, this how a nigga be behind a bitch. Like, you know, she hugging up behind a nigga. Like
Gangster lifestyle. I see that Tyson look.
I be on my bitches like this. This nigga be, oh man, the bitches on the back, like she the backbone of the game. See, because you got to peep subliminal. Oh man, I can't give y'all the whole game, but fuck it. Let me pull up gangster.
Remy and Papoose actually first met back in 2004 after being introduced by a mutual friend at an industry event
Big
in
games.
New York
What up,
City.
player?
And the connection was instant.
A mutual friend by the name of DJ K Slay.
Bring the star
He
child
actually
back in the
introduced us to
game.
each other. She actually reached out to him and told him she was infatuated with me. He made the connection.
In addition, their bond was forged through their shared love of
Oh,
music
boy.
and values. And they also realized they had the same
Look.
morals and
So
values.
peep game. Before he was on the bitch. I don't mean it like the bitch, but before, see, he was in the masculine frame then. He was, and then you see her behind him like that. You see that? That's what I was talking about. That was what I was alluding to earlier. And I didn't even see this in advance. This is the first time I'm watching this with you guys. That's like how we do the show. We do it like spontaneous. We just pick up some shit and just watch it. You know what I'm saying?
I love this picture.
Right? He was, think of this. She was young, broke, dusty, hair nappy as fuck. Natural. This is black love right here. He broke. They just like, this is real love. But he's in his masculine, right? He's holding her
His
from
shoulders
behind.
are back. His head is up.
His
He ain't
shoulders are
looking
back.
defeated.
His chin is high. But now she's holding him from behind.
And the thirst to
Let's
succeed in
continue.
hip hop. Unfortunately, in 2006, Remy was incarcerated for you know what, allegedly, the pow pow pow, and also for being in possession of an illegal weapon and attempted coercion. Regardless, Papoose remained
Still behind his woman in masculine frame.
Absolutely.
Shoulders back, arms looking nice and healthy, like nigga eating good, made workout like once a month. This shit ain't cut, but a little something. But he's still a masculine frame and she's still kind of girly, like, okay, baby. Even though she a nigga, because you know, gotta be a nigga to pop a nigga. Hold on, real quick, gangster. Where you at, player? Are you in here? Holler at your man. Where your mic check? 1, 2. Pause.
I love the pause.
That's what you use it for.
All right, we're gonna keep rocking. Maybe he just tuned in. He on the street. All right, let's rock.
committed to
rock.
Remy. And in
Oh
May
shit, I'm up here
2000,
talking
they
and my
got
mic is
married
muted.
over the phone
All right.
Oh
while
shit!
Remy
All right,
was
hold
in
on.
prison. Did you
Let
know that
me
they
pause this
actually
motherfucker.
planned
Salute the gangster lifestyles in the building. Check him out. YouTube also.
Yeah, I was
Hey,
I was what's going on? I was talking for like 2 minutes and my mic was muted.
What's
Yeah,
But
I'm
yeah,
all right.
What up though?
I
up,
put it
what
in the chat when they was sitting on the couch. That was the Mike Tyson Robin Givens look. He looking
Yeah,
at her
like, oh shit, bitch got me. Yo, that was the ABC. Like, it's been all hell with the nigga. He's like, huh?
yeah. And Mike Tyson even admitted he was simping for her. He said it. He said it exactly like he said, "Yo, I was a simp."
Yeah, man, that shit is fucking real. Let's go and and I'm not trying to clown Pap because, like, you know, I still respect the fella, like, but yeah, he was. Oh man, look. You know where let's see where they coming out of?
Criminal
New
court.
York
Yeah.
City criminal court, and he's leading this shit. Like, nah, this is my woman right here. You smell me? You see this masculine frame? Yeah, nigga. Blazer with the Yankee fitted. This is what we do. Let's continue.
to tie the knot physically while Remy was behind bars,
Like,
but the plan
fuck
fell
that.
apart because Papoose allegedly tried to smuggle in a skeleton key that could be used to open handcuffs.
Nigga even risked
Oh my
his
God.
freedom to try to free a bitch. This is how down he was down for this whole. Because I never heard of this shit, Eva. That's gangster. You taking penalty? If you get locked up while this bitch is locked up, trying to free this locked up bitch, who gonna raise this bitch's kids?
That's right.
He loved this whole man. This is fucked up. Let's continue.
He was reportedly banned from visiting the prison for 6 months, leading
God
to an
damn it.
unofficial ceremony
He
over
lucky
the
he get
phone.
jail time.
The things people do for love. She
The nigga had to marry the bitch in jail because he tried to break the bitch out of jail, is what they're just now saying. Wait, I don't know. I may
He
stand
was a
corrected.
hot mess.
He loved this because the shit was ride or die. You seen the picture when they was young and broke and dusty. The shit was real love back then.
Yeah.
But now
She was in prison for 6 whole years. And
Oh,
Papoose
man,
was
she
there
looked
for
like a
every
Bronx
step
chick.
of the way. And
She does. She looks horrible.
he had
She
look.
looks
The
horrible.
bitch had to be gay. Look. If you gonna
Pause.
the
Pause.
bitch,
Pause. Pause.
All bullshit aside,
Pause.
for real. She is a
Pause.
straight up Bronx chick. That's the one thing I've always heard. She is a straight up Bronx chick.
She looked regular.
She
to
looked
me.
like look
Loveless.
when they was kids. Look, they was straight Bronx nigga and Bronx bitch together, right?
Yeah,
You
he
see
from
the
Well,
picture,
no, he
goddamn it.
he from Brooklyn.
He from Brooklyn.
Same shit. Ghetto is a ghetto, nigga. Who gives
Yeah,
a fuck?
yo,
Same shit. Salute
yo,
to the ghettos
you
out
said it.
there,
I didn't want to
motherfucker.
diss nobody
He
from
did
Brooklyn,
say that
I'm
but
shit.
not. It's no disrespect. It's no disrespect.
yo,
Come on, man.
I don't
Brooklyn,
want to
I
diss
mean,
nobody
BK
from
like
Brooklyn,
that.
but
It's no
Brooklyn
disrespect.
niggas always talking shit about Bronx niggas. I say, yo, y'all need to stop. Y'all motherfuckers is both sides of the same coin.
It's
Yo,
both.
that's a fact.
It's both super hood. Like
That's a
fuck
fact.
it.
That's a fact.
This is what it is up here, man.
In the
This is what
streets
the
with
fuck
Keith, what's
it is.
going on?
Hold on, let me
And in
get back into this.
2014,
Hold
Let
on.
me.
when
Yeah,
Remy Ma
man.
was
I
released,
need.
she and Papoose
Yeah,
joined
this
the
shit is
Love and Hip
real,
Hop New York
man.
cast. The
Like,
show
what the
provided
fuck?
a platform for Remy Ma to build her music career while also giving an inside look into
This
her
is so
relationship with
crazy.
Papoose. And trust, they literally became the faces of Black love in hip hop, with Papoose
For a
even rocking
minute.
apparel to reflect the message. And he became a voice on the show to help other men maintain healthy relationships with their partners. 2015
Oh
is when Remy
man.
Ma and Papoose had a lavish
Oh
televised
shit! Look
wedding
at that.
ceremony,
That look nice.
surrounded by friends,
Yeah.
family, and hip hop
Damn,
royalty. Remy Ma
son.
even described the
Hold on.
experience
Let me
as the
get this
best
straight
day
up.
of
Let me
her
get this
life,
straight
and it
up.
was written
What the
all
fuck?
over her
Let me
face.
get
I
the
mean,
full
I need
it
you
was
to
a far
pause
cry
right
from
here,
how they
Smoke.
initially
Pause.
exchanged
Pause.
Wait,
vows, and the fans believed it was.
whoa. God damn it! I got caught slipping in the chat. God damn it. Hold on. Wait.
You need
Pause.
to pause right
This
here.
is the
Right
most
here.
ghetto clip we've ever
Right here.
watched.
Yeah, pause
Right
right
here.
here. Yeah, pause.
Clip.
Pause. Pause.
Oh,
Pause.
bring it back. Wait.
Pause.
Time out. Pause. Right here.
Right here.
Yes. Right
Okay. Go
there.
ahead.
Right
Go
here.
ahead. Give me that smoke. What happened?
Here's
The
the
look on her
smoke
face.
about this.
Give me
The
that.
look on her face is so ridiculous because if you have watched this season of Love and Hip Hop, and I'm gonna just tell you, this is when I was in my
Oh, this
ratchet
was on.
TV
This was on
phase.
TV. This was on
Yes.
TV.
Yeah. I remember this shit.
Oh man, I'm so
Wait a
fucking.
minute.
Oh
So this is
man, I live
so
in a
this is
bubble.
so
I'm
this is
sorry,
when I was
guys.
okay. So
Go ahead.
this is when I was in my ratchet TV phase. Okay. This was so
Not
ugly
really.
and this was so terrible because the whole time leading up to this moment, she was literally grabbing her nuts in every episode. She was such a nigga in every episode, okay? It was
Oh
horrendous.
man.
It was terrible. That's why Mendices and everybody in that audience was looking like that in that audience because they knew how horrible she had been
I saw
acting
him in
leading
DC's
up
face.
to this.
Exactly. I saw him in DC. And when you go back, scroll it back a
They
little bit,
saw
you see
how
him in
Hold on.
DC.
terrible.
Wait.
They saw how
Let me
Hang
pull
on,
it back.
stop,
Back.
You'll see him in DC's face
Hold
in
on.
there.
Let me pull it
Watch.
back.
He's
Let
in
me
the
pull it
audience.
back. Wait. I'm gonna start right
Right
here.
there. Stop
And
right there.
it's
Stop
gonna
right there.
roll.
Look.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's gonna roll into the
Start right
wedding.
here.
And I'll be ready at the pause button. Tell me when to pause. Pause.
You'll see his
Yeah.
face. Watch. You'll see his face.
2015 is when Remy Ma and Papoose had a
All right.
lavish
Coming down the stairs,
televised
looking lit.
wedding
All right.
ceremony, surrounded by friends.
Right there.
Right here.
Pause.
Yeah, he
That
gave
You
right
her
know
the
what?
there.
side
I
eye.
knew in advance. I see this nigga is not feeling this at all. You know how
He
Smokey
didn't even
body
he didn't even
language.
come dressed up. He didn't even come
Okay.
dressed up. His hat is to the
This
motherfucking back. He
nigga,
ready for war.
the nigga got a snapback turned on backwards.
He's
What's
ready
up,
for
girl?
war.
Hold on.
He's
What's up,
ready
girl,
to.
Mendices with?
He
What's
wanna
up, girl,
punch a nigga.
Mendices with?
He,
What's the
Who is
name?
yo,
this
he
Yandy.
got the
nigga
side eye
anyway?
going. He got
Yandy.
the side eye going like,
He
yo,
ain't
this
even
shit ain't
looking
gonna
at this
last.
shit.
Yo,
He ain't even
this
looking
nigga,
at this
listen.
shit.
Hey, yo, Smoke, let me jump in on this. Mendices
Go ahead,
doing
player.
everything on
Get it.
everybody
Get
on
it.
hip hop. He got the dirt on everybody on hip hop, and he with Yandy. And they struggling. He probably looking like, damn, now I gotta marry Yandy now.
Oh man,
It's not
I
even
don't
that.
know who
No,
those
no, no, no.
motherfuckers are, but it
Wait a
sounds
minute.
bad.
Let's not even get into Mendices and Yandy. They shit so janky and funky.
It's
They
crazy.
married already? Who? Wait, time
I
out.
don't
Real
know if
quick.
No,
they're
they
married.
never
No.
got married.
Nope.
They
Oh,
never
okay.
got married. But she's been running around with a ring on her finger.
That's cool though. I mean, some of this shit just be for TV, right? Another thing you got to realize, right? Time out. I just want to tell you guys
But
this, right?
what she did do,
Let me
no, no,
just
no. But
dig
what
this.
she did do
Go ahead.
though,
Uh-huh.
but what she did do though, now it's not just for TV. They didn't get legally married, but she's power of attorney over all his shit, so she don't have to marry him.
Well, whatever. Well. I don't know how this whole shit works, and I hate to say it. I don't know who the fuck Mandeezy is. He's a rapper. I don't know, cause like
No,
I
he's a
said,
drug dealer.
Oh, okay, that's cool too.
He's a hood.
Salute
He's a
to them
hood nigga.
niggas.
He's a hood nigga.
All right,
He's
because
a
I'm
hood
like,
nigga.
I was gonna say I never heard of Mandeezy record, or I never heard of
No,
him
he
with
was
a
he was
record.
he was
Okay.
he was a drug dealer.
Okay,
He was a
cool.
drug deal. He was a
Right,
drug
stop
dealer, but
telling
he
everybody. I'm joking.
he put money up. He put money up.
Network.
He
Nah, go
he
ahead.
was the money. He was the money behind Cameron and
Somebody's
them.
shit. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So but he's not in jail, so they didn't prove him for
No,
doing
he
nothing.
was in jail.
Salute
Nah,
to
he
them,
went to
'cause
No,
jail.
he was in jail.
Oh, he was
He
in
went to
jail.
jail.
Oh,
He was in
okay.
jail.
He's a
So
drug
that proves.
dealer.
Oh, so that proves I
But
don't
the
know who
thing
these
is,
niggas. 'Cause I don't know who the
but
fuck this
here's the
nigga
thing though.
is.
Like I said, she
Okay.
didn't have to really marry him because she was power of attorney over his kids and all his shit while he was locked up.
While he
She
was
don't
locked
really
up, so
have
she
to marry him.
got him.
She still
Okay.
so she really don't have to marry him. She still got the legal.
Copy. So that's lit. So
Bandana
you know
Travis
what's
was
even
good.
crazy? All right, so I'm gonna do it like this before I drop this link again. Check it out. Salute to Mandeezy. Hope I'm pronouncing it right.
Mendices.
For getting Whatever the
Then
fuck.
DC's.
Salute to whatever. It's not fucking important at this point. This nigga's face is on there. If you know the nigga, you know him. If not, who fuck it, because I don't. But salute to this nigga because if he got Cameron started and whoever the fuck else, he provided inspirational generational hip hop niggas. So salute to the drug dealers that funded rap niggas. You know, that became popular and that we still provide entertainment. Like, you know, we were speaking on Cam earlier. So salute to that. You know what I mean? Let's continue with this raggedy ass shit. So he's looking like he don't give a fuck. This ain't gonna last. He's pissed. He's like, I gotta marry this raggedy ass bitch next.
Friends,
But he never did. He just looks like he just thinks, you know what? I fucked up by signing my shit over. Whatever. He should have gave his shit to his mama and them. You would have been better. Whatever though. Let's continue with
pretty much.
Let's keep it with these raggedy ass Remy right now, and then all right, real quick.
And hip hop royalty. Remy
crazy.
might even describe the experience as the best day of her life, and it was written all over her face. I mean, it was a far cry from how they initially exchanged vows, and their fans believed it was a deserved celebration.
I want to spend the rest of my life with you. I love you to death.
You know what's crazy? This was on TV, right? You said this was on TV?
Yes, it was.
So that means they paid for everything. Like if it was on this how this reality TV shit works. Yeah. So you guys already assumed that. Yeah. So they paid for everything, which is lit. So all you had to do was just make the decision. And he just made the decision. You know what I'm saying? Well, she and he both made the decision because everything is paid for. But then remember, reality TV reality is somewhat scripted. You have to realize this also. So they already had planned on becoming married, obviously, before this situation, like this official out. You know what I'm saying? This was already planned, I guess. And I'm talking from the outside because I don't really know the story as usual because I don't really follow celebrities. That's why I'm always totally lost when every week when we do some celebrity shit. I don't know who, what, where, when.
You're the most beautiful person I ever met. I'm glad you're home, my queen.
That wasn't even a real kiss. Like their lips that was like a peck. I don't know.
He came as makeup.
Yeah, but just the bride after.
And now to think that Remy would cheat on a man like that with the help, and you know who else was happy to remind Remy how Papoose held her down?
Pause.
Raggedy.
Pause.
You got it. I paused in advance. Go ahead. Give it real quick. She got that number on. She
regular.
She in jail, nigga. That's why she look regular. That's a jail outfit. She in the joint. Yeah, that's a jail outfit. She gotta be in jail. No makeup, no nothing. That's a regular bitch right there. This is what she look like in the morning for y'all that think she a bad bitch. She look like this in the morning.
She ain't never been a bad bitch. She always looks like a...
I'm just saying. I'm just no, because you know. I don't know. This is
you got email me. You got to email me that picture so I can send it to my man because he thinks she a bad chick.
Yeah, this is man shit. This is man shit, Star Child. Like, you know, you got to remember, a bad bitch should be nice at night when she come out to date, makeup and all that. But when you wake up in the morning after that, and you're not mesmerized by the pussy, this is what you got to look at. Okay, the pussy was regular, and you look very. Regular, but let's
remember and just keep it in the back of your mind. She from the Bronx,
and she shot a bitch point blank range over $2 measly fucking dollars. So keep factor all of this shit in. What will she do to your black ass? Let's continue, and then we're gonna give final thoughts on this raggedy ass segment. Okay.
Down and stood.
You had something, Tony D, real quick. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
What's my man's name down here?
Oh, this is Gangster, the Gangster Lifestyles.
Gangster Lifestyle, what's good, bro? I ain't say what's up. My bad. Y'all keep it going.
What's going on?
Chiller.
Yeah, he on YouTube also. Also Travel Network. Yeah, we be overseas together too. But let's continue the story.
By her for 6 years when she was in prison, Geechee Gotti.
Every interview, he show his admiration and tell the world how he think his woman the greatest. You down in prison for 6 years.
And when I tell you that Geechee went hard, I mean he really went hard. And
he must know that nigga, or he don't love these hoes.
Yeah, it sounds like you really know him from something.
He don't love these hoes.
Personally.
Or he may have put a band up like, yo, get at this nigga.
Yeah,
like tear this bitch a new asshole.
I'm ready to get my come
like this little nigga did. Pause.
I think Geechee Gotti went so hard for several reasons. I think from me watching it, I think Geechee
Hold
got
on, wait,
it.
time out. You're gonna start y'all. Wait. Let's hear it first, because some of them didn't hear it. So let's let them hear it, and then you take the mic right after this. All right? Pause. Unpause. You know what I'm saying?
We still baby girl, the biggest accomplishment front row, giving you big shit. Now y'all got a beautiful baby girl who oh so amazing. You'd be damned if you lose her to this bozo with braces.
A lot of followers also.
I want him to play the whole shit, but he keep chopping it up. So basically, he's dissing the help. Yeah.
Wanted to believe that Remy didn't step out on Pap, because that would be just cruel. But you know what? It is what it is. Of course, I have also been living for the reactions on social media. And while a lot of people cannot believe Remy cheated on Papoose,
Nigga got the black love hat on. He was in full simp mode. No.
They were the symbol of black love in the hip hop community. They really were.
They were.
Yeah.
They were.
And that just means we're in dire straits.
This basically was the poor man's Bobby and Whitney, but without the crack.
Facts. That was the hood. That's the hood. Yeah, that was like the rap, the hood version of the. Well, damn, Bobby and Whitney was hood as fuck if you talk about crack, but that's another story. Let's check it.
some are saying that we probably shouldn't be taking the rap battle that seriously. Like this person who wrote, I don't know if Remy actually cheated on Papoose, but expecting some type of couth or professional courtesy from battle rappers is hilarious. Putting cheating allegations in their raps is very light in comparison. A bit of conspiracy theories have also been.
This is the defeated version of Pap. This is the, oh man. This is the what have I done version. Like,
look how he looking at her.
This is the I'm fucked. This is bitch is full of shit. She can't look the nigga in the eyes because she's a lying asshole.
Oh my
this is a train wreck.
This is all alleged, right?
Allegedly, she couldn't look him in the.
Okay.
Listen, this is allegedly she can't look him in the eyes, and he's looking at her, looking like a defeated man, in beta mode with his shoulders going forward. But this is allegedly. This is only from Smoke Vision. Let's continue.
Making rounds, and as this,
she still can't look the nigga in his eyes. Don't you understand this shit? What the fuck did you see in this? He's looking at her like, bitch, I'm trying to look you eye to eye, and this hoe can't even look this nigga in the eyes because she is not real. You see this right here? Is this my imagination?
No, it's not.
Oh my God.
I'll tell you why, though. I'll tell you why, though.
This is retarded. The fuck we talking about here? Stop the cat.
Okay,
let me just wrap it up. Give me 1 second, because this is it. Start, y'all.
This one person suggested conspiracy theory. Remy Ma, Papoose, and Easy.
Look, this is a bitch named Chocolate. Yeah. It's Boss Charles. You a bitch, and your name is Charles, and you're a boss, and you're chocolate, and you have a star and a chocolate bar, and you're saying it's conspiracy theory. You're all over the place. We're not gonna take your
concocted this entire storyline to force battle rap into the mainstream.
I don't think so. Battle rap has been in the mainstream forever. What the fuck are you? This is somebody that's a retard. That could be troll shit.
Have been working closely with Mona Scott Young for years and clearly learned a thing or two about concocting storylines.
No.
Honestly, I don't know how this will unfold, but I know that I would love to know your thoughts. Do you?
All right, we're gonna give you your thoughts right now. Thanks for sharing that information. Fair use for. Okay, let's get to the meat. Meat and potatoes. All right, let's get at it. Ladies first. You want to start, T-Roni? What we got on this?
Nah, I ain't got nothing on it. I mean,
like,
hopefully,
this, right?
Yeah, hopefully she ain't cheat on him, right? I mean, that would be sad because they are like the couple. They are the celebrity couple. So it
was.
Cheat.
Oh shit. The dog doesn't even buy that shit. The dog is like,
the dog said,
that was some bullshit. Dog is not convinced.
Come on.
You don't got to cheat on me to make rap pop. God damn it.
God put you. That's true.
Rap better. Don't sit on a nigga dick. Like, what are we doing here? You got better options to make battle rap popular. Don't suck a nigga off and put the story on TV. Sasha, what we got on this right now? I'm sorry, I was
okay. Well, I will try to keep this short. I have two different takes on my first take is this: is that as much as we complain about niggas coming home and not being stand up 10 toes down after they women done held them down. It's like a spit in the face because we do know that there is not equal level ground for men and women behavior. Women cheat, it's
Copy.
all hell breaks loose. Niggas cheat, it's you're supposed to brush that shit off. But for her
Yes.
to do this, especially in the public eye, and I'm not getting into the rights and wrongs and the double standards because we all know they exist, but they exist for a reason.
Yep.
If we were supposed to be held to the same standard as men, what the fuck is the difference? We're supposed to
Yeah.
be a different example. We're supposed to handle ourselves differently. We're not supposed to, no offense, lower ourselves to nigga behavior. We're just not. We're just not. Which is why it's so deplorable
Right.
when women cheat. On top of the fact that he did hold her down while she was in prison for some horrible shit. On top of the fact that I'm gonna be petty right here. On top of the fact
Keep it
that
real
bitch,
petty. Extra petty.
you are not a top tier A1 bitch, nigga. Like, are you serious? You ought to be glad you had a nigga standing by you, period. That didn't have to happen no matter who the fuck you are. Be grateful and count your blessings. You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact.
You
Because she
get
shot a bitch for $2,000. So that means he was a broke bitch when he
on
went to
top of the
jail.
fact too that not only did you allow your 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 D-list celebrity to go to your head, you cheated with a nigga that is beneath you. Like, what is, I don't care. That dick is not worth your reputation. And your reputation was already in the dirt. It never came out.
She would no. You know what? She came out. You know what was so crazy? I think real quick though,
But
just
I'm
going
just
into
saying,
that.
like, as a, it's
Mhm.
like, you didn't even upgrade your shit. People would have respected you more had you sucked Fat Joe's dick. You understand?
She probably did that
We could
before
have,
also.
but I'm
But
just saying, but we could have
he got under the
understood that.
yeah,
But
because he put her
you went
on.
to some
Yeah,
battle.
that's automatic.
You went to some low rent battle rapper. Like, you
A
have to
nigga that's
understand,
beneath
as a
your
woman in a
husband.
certain
Yeah, he's
position.
beneath your husband
Exactly. Like,
actually.
as even me understanding some certain shit now, you have to move a certain way. Like, yes, you are a D-list celebrity, but you're still a celebrity on a certain extent. You can't move in certain, like,
Look,
why? Come.
as Chicken Burrito says, look, now she's a felon and a known cheater. Who riding with that? You know what I'm saying? So think about this, right? Which is so crazy
Wow.
about it. Think about this was
And you look like a
so
Disney
crazy.
character. Bitch, you don't even have a pretty face to ride on. Come on now.
What happened is this. She came out, she came out just like we alluded to earlier when we was talking about the kids on the school bus that was calling the other kid a lame, right? Because we celebrate, and I
Yeah.
said, listen, we celebrate people coming out of jail, but we don't celebrate people graduating college in the hood, right? Which is trash, right? So
Hmm.
on that note, she came out of prison, right? With a television deal waiting for her to give her an opportunity to make more money than this broke ass bitch ever did. Because if you had money, you wouldn't be shooting somebody that you cool with point blank range a couple of times in a fucking automobile over $2,000 because you was a broke bitch. All right. That's number one. So that shows your character. Either you was on drugs, which most people are when they commit shootings and totally ridiculous crimes that people would say, why the fuck would you do that? Obviously, they're on drugs a lot of times. You understand that gives them the courage to do dumb shit. But besides that, you was already a low status bitch. You had a nigga ride with you the whole time. You kind of really, it is what it is. And what she does with her life is her life. But ultimately, like this was a bad look. Like who's you now? You know what I'm saying? Like you kind of put yourself in a bad position. Like I say, we celebrated you for coming out of jail. You went from a piece of shit for doing some dumb shit. Like, why would a bitch do some dumb shit like that? Because she was a broke bitch. She was obviously on drugs and did it. But you came out of jail. You bitch had a second chance. A nigga didn't come out of jail doing some crazy shit. Imagine if a rap nigga did Shine come out of jail for shooting into the sky, not even shooting a motherfucker. Did he come home to a TV deal, a fucking a six-figure TV deal?
Nah, he came home and they deported
He
his
got
ass.
deported like a motherfucker. That's what niggas get. You bitches get everything. God damn it, you bitches get everything. And not all women are bitches, obviously, but I'm talking about her in
I'm
particular.
not.
I said not all, but I'm saying men do not. Nobody gives a fuck about men, okay? Because you don't get the chances and opportunities. So this bitch got every opportunity in the world. So she went to jail as a piece of shit, came out as a celebrated. Oh yeah, she popping again. She this and that. Oh, she battled Nicki Minaj. She this, she that. She hot. She popping again. Most niggas that come out of jail ain't got a second chance at society whatsoever. Look at all these rappers that come out of jail. BG, niggas from the Hot Boys, this and that. Oh, they washed up. We don't want to fuck with them no more. But this raggedy ass bitch comes out of jail after what 8-9 years, and she's hot and has all these deals and all this shit on the table for fucking what? To come home and suck another nigga dick? Fuck out of here.
Basically.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
She actually came home because I mean, when she went away, she was about to pop. She had the joint. She had the joint with Fat Joe, the lean back joint. She had another little song out. So she had the buzz,
She had
right?
an album
So
already out, from what I remember.
She had an
She
album.
did have an album, and
she was buzzing.
She was on Terror Squad's
Right.
joint, and it was
But she
jumping.
was broke.
That
She was
Terror
broke,
Squad
but she
CD
was
she was on
buzzing.
was fat.
she was broke.
Broke but
She was
buzzing.
broke.
I blame
and
this
came
for Fat
home.
Joe for being a fucking crook. Give this bitch some money so she ain't got to spaz out over 2 measly thousand, man.
Yeah.
Faggot ass Fat Joe. Fuck that nigga too. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I blame this on Fat
But-
Joe's bitch ass. Go ahead.
But she came home. She
God
came
damn it.
home from. She came home from jail and was
Mhm.
popping more than when Little Kim came home. And Little Kim was a known star.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? When Little
they
Kim
set this bitch
Kim
up.
came home from jail, she was not popping like Remy Ma was.
No.
I think they set
That's
this bitch
because
up
they
because of the
label her a
marriage.
snitch.
Because of the marriage. I think because of the marriage thing too, though. Because remember, it's a storyline, right? Because remember, everything is entertainment. YouTube, television, everything is entertainment. So I think the marriage storyline was like, hey, that's a great idea.
Well, the fact
Let's
that
actually have a motherfucker get married. Yeah, let's actually.
they were in love, right? They
Yeah,
were,
we know. Yeah,
positive
but
something on TV.
that's what I'm trying to say. So it was a perfect storyline for the entertainment. Like maybe they got unofficially married from behind bars, and then they came out and wanted to have a real ceremony. Allegedly, who the fuck knows? But the storyline was there. But what I'm saying is, why her for the opportunity? 8 years later, after you're buzzing, after 8 years, you know how fucking long 8 years is? 8 years is an NFL running back career, plus an extra bonus year on a veteran's minimum. Salute to niggas that know what I'm talking about. That's what the fuck
I do.
that
I mean,
is.
I think
What are we
I
talking
think part of
about?
the reason why that part of the reason why Remy Ma popped the way she did after she came home is also because, like I said, the underlying thing that nobody talks about is the fact that this nigga stood down 10 toes for her. We don't see that. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about how women in
Yeah.
the system get abandoned.
Yeah, facts. That was the black love shit. That was like the whole. That was like that's the ride or die couple right there. Like yeah, nigga. And for her to
Because
do
how
this, you
many
know, it's
niggas
just
do
more
you
crazy.
know?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Because how many niggas do you know, famous or not, that would do what Pat did?
Right.
We don't. You can't say one. I don't know
And he
one.
was already famous. The thing about it is he wasn't like a regular nigga like me. Like, all right, I'm gonna hold this bitch down. Like, I was a regular nigga. Like, it's not like she was fucking a regular nigga. You understand? Like, you
No,
know,
he
like
wasn't. He
women
was
with
an
money.
underground artist.
Yeah, but so was she. So
Yeah.
the thing is, you're both in the same league, right? But the thing
Yeah.
is, the thing between women and men, the difference between men and women, like we'll take a woman that's not as accomplished as us and just rock
course.
out. But a bitch that got money is like, nah, nigga, I need a top tier nigga because I got a little money. And the only nigga she'll take
not
that won't, unless he's a simp. I'm just saying, unless he's a simp, which we alluded to earlier, the simp will get the love because it's like I can do whatever, It's like whatever, nigga. I'm paying the bills. Just enjoy the ride. So that's the difference. You know what I'm saying? So man, rest in peace to the marriage of allegedly and Remy Ma, because we didn't hear about the divorce filings. But this is gonna be a
No, we
segue into
haven't.
one more. Check it out. We're gonna
Yeah.
let them ride because we losing viewers. They like fuck Remy Ma. We tired of this raggedy ass bitch. So what we're gonna do is right now we're gonna skip over to another famous divorce because the divorce game is hot right now. Let's talk about Young Jeezy and Jeannie.
You gotta tell me how hot this shit.
All this
Smoke,
shit.
that was last week. I thought you was gonna go with Anthony Anderson. Anthony
let's
Anderson.
talk about that too. Well, let's talk about that then. Thanks, gangster.
Or you
let's
could talk
pull up new
about,
shit.
or you could talk about Tiana and Iman.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Let's take turns. Oh man,
it's like every week somebody coming out. Last week was Jeezy. Yeah, last week was Jeezy. This week, Remy Ma, and then it's trending now.
Tiana
Anthony
and
Anderson,
Tiana and Iman.
Oh fuck! I
forgot.
I did see that on
Tiana
Instagram
Taylor.
posting. Oh, you know what?
I see
Let's check that out. That's the freshest one, right? What do you guys want? Let's do a vote. Let's cover which one you think. Tell me, T. Roney.
Can we break down all three? Because
let's do it. Fuck it, we rock it.
The Jeezy one.
Let's start with the Jeezy and work our way down the cycle.
Trying to say that they saw this coming a mile. This was one of those that they all said.
I did.
Go ahead.
I
Go
did.
ahead.
That they see it coming. They seen it coming a mile away.
Why?
I did.
He grew up in Asia. Now remember, he grew up around little Chinese chicks. Or Asian, not Chinese. I mean, I don't know whatever the fuck it is. It doesn't matter. He grew up in that area. I don't give a fuck. It's all the same shit.
No.
Just like all you niggas are the same. To the black, to other people, all you niggas are the same. To us, all of them niggas are the same. So I don't got time to be differentiating between Puerto Rican, Dominican, Vietnamese, Jamaican, Haitian, Chinese, Japanese. Time out. That's what I'm trying to say. People get offended of that shit, but I don't give a fuck. Time out. That's what I'm trying to say. It's so much this, that, and the other. Like, I don't give a fuck about that stuff. We're universal. We're beyond racial lines. Everybody's the fucking same to me. That's why I don't give a fuck about your, I'm here, there, fuck that. You're a regular ass motherfucker like everybody else. You're just born somewhere else. Fuck you.
Wait a minute.
Let's continue. I'm not saying you, Star Child, but that goes for the world.
Wait.
Nobody's special, man. You're all God's creation. No, you're not fucking special. There's no differentiating you between any other human being besides your skin color and where the fuck you was born in your genitalia you were born with. Point blank, end of fucking story.
So
Nobody's special.
Okay. So we're on that.
You're special when you make $1 billion and can unleash a virus to destroy the world. Then you're fucking special. Other than that, you ain't no fucking body. Fuck that. Let's continue. Let's talk about.
I gotta give you that one, Smoke. I gotta give you that one.
Yeah, let's get.
Okay,
let's
Smoke.
give
I gotta give you that, Smoke. I don't have $1 billion, and I can't unleash a virus on the world.
Me
You're right, I can't do
neither.
it.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody's special unless you on that fucking level, all of that. I'm from here, there. Yeah, fuck out of here, man. You a regular ass nigga. Like, we all regular niggas. So let's talk about Jeezy. Let's get back to the shit. So because that's what I'm saying. To differentiate between, I wasn't sure because I don't know shit. So I bring shit up so you guys can support me on whatever, and I give my opinion. I don't know if the bitch it's Chinese, Vietnamese, just did, but allegedly, because everything is allegedly. Hold on, let me put this.
No. This is real.
No.
GC divorced her.
Yes.
No.
So he filed for the papers, right? He filed for the papers.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he filed for the papers. And I had to argue this point down last week on somebody else's panel. That broad is from America. I don't care what she looked like. I don't care what she speaks. She was born here and she was raised here. Her mother's from Vietnam.
She's from the Bay. Right. Yes.
The dude gonna argue with me. The dude gonna argue with me saying she's a foreign woman. No, she's not. She was born here and raised here.
So that's what it is.
She's from the Bay.
If you were born
from the
here,
Bay Area.
then you're considered American with Vietnamese past or Chinese or whatever the fuck you are, wherever you're from. If your parents came from another place,
she's
and
from
you're
the Bay.
You're still actually that, but you're actually born in America, so you're you're an American
She's
citizen.
from the Bay Area.
Right.
She's first generation.
Because her values are Western
generation.
values.
Okay,
Yes,
so
but
Yes,
you're
they
a
are.
first
They definitely
generation
are.
because you were born, raised, everything here from day one, from out the womb. So, what you call that, Roni? You just not said? I'm sorry.
first generation.
First generation.
First
gen.
generation.
So she's
yes.
still Vietnamese American.
But coming from
Yes.
but your parents are so and so they'll put that in front. So for example,
Yes.
allegedly, Young Jeezy spent time as a young youth in in the same place that she's from. Okay, so I guess maybe he had somebody in the military or a family. Maybe he's an army brat or some shit like that, allegedly.
Yes,
Remember, everything is alleged.
he is.
So he's been around those women since he was younger. So it's not like it was an odd couple made in hell and he's never been exposed
Oh
to
no, no,
the
no. Yeah, no,
to
we don't
the
think
fried rice, shall
no,
I
no,
say.
no, no.
I'm just
It's not a
no
cultural
racial slurs
reason why.
intended.
It's actually
It's not cultural.
it's
Why?
actually cultural on the opposite end. It is
Okay.
cultural in the
Break
fact
it
that
down.
she was not. She used to say like some snide. You know, she's on the talk show, right?
Yeah.
So
Remember, we used to criticize them like 2 years ago. I used to pull them up and air them bitches out all the time.
Yeah, she's
Just-
terrible. She's awful.
I'm sorry, because we've been on for a while. Salute to everybody out there in the chat, everybody watching.
Yeah, she on a Ratchet
Thank you
304
for the
show.
support. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
she is.
it's more like a
Absolutely, gangster.
feminist.
She's
It's more like
terrible.
feminist. It's a combination because I don't know how to label that motherfucker. It's raggedy. It's
it's entertainment.
kind of ratchet. It's ghetto, but remember, everything is entertainment because
Mm-hmm.
we gotta have a balance and shit. So it's raggedy, it's ratchet, it's bougie, it's feminist.
And then you got another broad on that show that just got divorced. The twin.
Yes.
Tia Mowry. Well, she's not on there
there you
anymore.
go. Yeah,
No,
they
she's not
got
on there
she
anymore.
got divorced
She
a
been
long
left.
time ago, though, right? Yeah, she got
No,
divorced.
she didn't. Their divorce just got finalized over the summer.
Yeah.
Okay, but she
It took
wasn't
a
on the
while to
TV
be
show
divorced.
for a while.
Yes, it took
Yeah,
a while.
she left. Oh yeah, she left a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I used to remember. I used to get some good cook material off of
I
this
don't
shit.
like.
I used to cook
I don't
their
like.
ass
I
all
didn't
the
like
time.
Lonnie. I didn't like Lonnie Love either for several different reasons.
She ain't
She
shit
was
either.
like. She
Not
was.
because she
No,
looked
no,
like
she's
the
not.
penguin from the Batman Part 1 movie,
Oh
right?
my gosh.
No, she's more like the Incredible Edible Egg. She looks like Humpty Dumpty from Puss in Boots.
You're talking about Jeannie
I'm sorry,
Mae.
go ahead.
Jeannie
That's
Mae.
like the Easter, the Easter Cadbury egg, that motherfucker.
She does. She does. She looks like the Easter egg.
We're
But
like
anyway,
long
what I was saying
eyelashes. I'm
about
sorry,
Jeannie
go ahead,
Mai
go
is
ahead.
what I was saying about Jeannie Mai is that
Y'all are
Jeannie
fucked up.
Mai.
I love
I
it. Go
feel
ahead.
like Jeannie Mai is, first of all, I'm not even gonna say she's a racist. She has, just like most women outside of African American women, black women, she fetishized black men,
She said
and she
Yeah,
said it out of her own mouth. And so
yeah.
marrying
Black niggas
Jeezy
are
was like a
a treat.
fetish for her. No,
Mhm.
she said you keep dark meat on the side, but white meat keeps me lean and mean and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah, because she
saying?
was married to the white
And
guy
then
before. Yeah.
but
Mhm.
then you have the baby with this man because they all want a black baby. They all want these black
Genetics is
hybrid.
called
They want all these
genetics.
black hybrid.
Yes.
They're genetically modifying black genes to make. But it's like
Yes.
everybody wants to be
She
black
wants a
till it's time
superior
to be black.
baby. Yes. There you
Right.
go.
So
You
then
hit
it's
it right
like
Everybody
on
want
the
to be black,
fucking
but they
head.
don't want to be black.
because
And
you
that's
want
the
to be
thing.
black. Exactly.
That's the thing right
I'm
now.
sorry.
That's what you see. That's what you see on television, on all these television
gangster.
commercials.
Go ahead.
The biracial couple and their biracial kids. They feeding that. They pushing that down your throat every time you watch television.
it's the ambiguous.
That's a fact.
Ambiguous.
If you
And
look at
guess what? But
the
guess what I
basic
do? But guess
target,
what
but
I
check
do?
it. Let me grab it. The basic target, and that's a good thing that you led to, gangster. The basic, if you watch TV, right? The basic
Mhm.
target, Walmart. I would say Kmart. I guess that shit is out of fucking business now. I don't know if that's still around, but
It's
the
still-
basic, like you know what I'm saying? Like the shit, you see the commercial with like the black woman, the white guy, or the black guy, the mixed baby, like the couple, or just one parent, but the like one white woman, but the kid looks mixed in the shopping cart. Like the shit is like subliminally getting pushed on you. But the whole
Yes.
thing is they want the black genetics to have superior
Right.
children,
Right.
but they still
Right.
want to still claim, well, you're half white, or you're half
Right.
this, or you're half that. But you want the fucking mandingo
Right.
genetics.
And
You
look at
want that
look
shit.
at
You want that black woman magic. You want that shit in your fucking baby. We know it. God damn it.
look at
Watching
look
you.
at all your
You
look at
busted.
all your top athletes right now.
Mixed.
You know what I'm
Gotcha,
saying?
bitch. Look at your Patrick Mahomes. All
What's
them
his
yellow
name?
ass niggas. All them yellow niggas is mixed
All the
because they mama got the blueprint way back.
them waffle color niggas.
Them waffle ass niggas. Facts. You waffle ass niggas. But I gotta salute to their moms and because they got the blueprint.
That's
But
it.
some of the shit was natural love. But I'm thinking like the newer. So I'm not saying so everybody that was anybody over 10 years old that doesn't apply to. But anybody under 10, your mom's got the blueprint. Facts.
It's style.
Mom Boo's got the blueprint.
Okay,
Like, I
I
get
will
an
say
NBA
this
nigga
about
out this
Jeannie.
motherfucker or a football nigga.
Right.
Let's go for it. At least he'll be strong, healthy. At least she'll be
I will
smart and
say
go to
this though.
college. Like, they're getting all of the juice from us, man. Getting all
Oh,
the sauce. Go
absolutely.
ahead.
They
Go
have
ahead.
to.
Give me
We have the blueprint from the next. But I will say this though.
we got the
I've been
sauce.
doing.
The fuck,
I've been
man.
looking at some other things, and I've been doing some sleuthing of my own to understand some things. I think it was planned, or I think Jeezy planned it only because I did some digging of my own, only because I was curious, because I'm trying to
What you
understand the thought
got?
process.
Break it down. Get straight to the juice. What did this goofy nigga do?
Jeezy,
What was his plot?
Jeezy went to the courthouse and got his papers in June. He didn't file until September.
So the bitch was on a probation period. He said, "I'm gonna see if this bitch
No.
right."
I'm about to add some more sauce to this.
Give me the special
He
sauce. Pause.
So pause. Yes, pause. So
fuck this
Jeezy,
pause
so I
shit. No
told
more.
you.
We're not doing no more pause. We'll ride pause out for the rest of this fucking episode, but I'm not using that word
Okay,
ever
got it.
again. It's
Okay,
go ahead.
got
No,
it.
you guys do. You guys do use it all you want, but
So
not me. I'm pause right.
Okay, so Jeezy
ahead.
got the papers drawn up in June. He didn't file until September. Now remember, he just dropped his book, and he's now a national New York Times bestseller, right?
What's his book called?
He went
Let's
on.
promote his shit. No, fuck him. Don't promote. No, man, let's promote his shit. Fuck it.
Oh
Let's
my
promote
God!
it. What's it called?
Audacity for sale.
That's the name of the book. Oh, that's
I
my
believe
smoke
so.
shit. I thought you
No,
was calling
Audacity
me a
for
good
sale. I believe
name.
that's the name of his book.
I thought you was
Anyway,
renaming me. Okay.
Adversity.
Okay, I knew it was something. I'm sorry, I knew it was
Okay.
something like that. I was close. Adversity for
So I'm
sale.
gonna drop
Anyway,
Audacity for sale because I got
wait,
the audacity
but
to be
anyway,
covering this
I was
bullshit. Go
close.
ahead.
I was close. Was not Roni. I was close. So
ahead.
anyway, so here's the thing. So he
dropped the
draws
book.
the papers up in June. His book drops. He doesn't want to answer questions about the divorce during his book tour. So he already
people.
does
Oh shit.
yes.
You
Yes.
sneaky nigga.
So he doesn't have to answer questions about the divorce while he's on tour.
And he gets
and he doesn't have to. Yes,
And
he
they'll be
doesn't
like,
have to
buy the
bring
book,
her.
the details. Yeah, the details. Oh,
Exactly.
you know what? Let me
And he
get this
doesn't.
out.
And he doesn't have
that's
to.
dirty.
Also, he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to bring her on tour. He doesn't have to do shit with her. And also because they already got divorced and he's already been separated from her since June, he don't have to give her shit. On top of the fact they already have a prenup.
Well, he's gonna have to give a shit because they have child support.
No.
Probably.
No.
He'll
But the
get child
prenup. No,
support, maybe.
no,
Go
it was
ahead,
already
give
in
it
the
to me.
prenup.
Pause.
It was already
Go
in the
ahead.
prenup. He don't have to give her shit.
Really? Even for the babies?
They already had.
No, for the book sales. Wait, for the books.
Fuck the
book
books.
sales.
Let's talk about the kids. Let's talk about the kids now.
He already
well, they only got one kid,
asked
right?
for. They only have one kid together. They already have a joint custody arrangement in the works because that was how they arranged it in the prenup. In case of the the prenup covered all that. He wasn't stupid.
The kid and everything.
So now the
Go
book
ahead, Rona.
sales, though the book sales he
doesn't. It has he already separated from her. The book sales don't count either because he's been separated from her since June.
But not divorced.
So yeah. So that's not counted as income while they were together, I guess.
The prenup covers any income. Remember, you can't. They've only been married for 2 years.
Oh, okay. So you can't take half of my shit.
No, she can't take shit. She can't take
even
shit.
better. I was on the stream earlier. Remember, gangster? I was talking about paperwork.
They've only been married
Maybe you
for
had
2
checked
years.
off the stream, but I was talking about paperwork. Like, fellas, if you got shit, you decide to get married, and I guess it goes for the women too. Like, if you got shit,
but they have an ironclad prenup. He already filed the paperwork 90 days in advance, so
and
they've already been living.
drop the book.
Yes,
Oh,
he
he's lit.
waited before he filed.
I love a smart nigga.
So they're gonna go back. Wait. So listen. So they're not
no,
gonna
they're not gonna go back
look at the
together again.
September date. They're gonna look at the date in June when he first originally drew that paperwork up and go back there.
What? Oh, this nigga.
He's smart.
Whatever. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. This nigga. What, he just wanted
Calculated, very
a
calculated.
Chinese baby and shit? What the fuck was his? He could have just went straight to
No,
the
what he
fucking
wanted to
place.
do was change his. What he wanted to do was change his image to turn himself into a motherfucking best-selling author, bitch. She's vanilla as hell.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Business savvy, as Chicken Burrito
Yes.
says here in the chat.
Change his
Oh, I get it. I
change his
get it. Like,
change
you
his
know what? Let me
image.
pimp this bitch to go commercial.
Yes.
But see, I
Yes.
don't. He's like a best-selling author. Like, ain't nobody really
Yes.
interested. This bitch look like a roach to me. She
No,
looks
no,
like
no,
a
no. They're not
Chinese
interested in
roach.
her.
If you look at her, so
Her,
why
her
would
being
you?
a
We don't
her,
get
her
fucking a
being
roach.
attached to him changed his. Her being attached to
Oh,
him
his
changed
social
his
level. Yeah,
demographic.
yes. I get it. Because the nigga was wearing goofy ass Bill Cosby sweaters and penny loafers with no socks and shit, looking
But
like
I'm
a
just saying, him being attached to
fucking
her changed his
yuppie.
demographic.
You're right. Yes. It brought him over to more, even though he's already been famous and all the other shit, he bought her. I get what you're saying. His net worth is higher than hers, but him being attached to a commercial
Is
bitch
his
that
net
was
worth
on
higher than
TV
hers?
brought him over. Yeah, I think she was
Hell yeah.
labeled
Hell
at
yeah.
4 and he was labeled at 10,
Hell
but you
yeah.
can't really judge
Yeah,
this
he's
shit.
worth $12 million.
He's 10 or 12 and she's
Yeah,
3 to
you have to
5.
remember,
But who gives a
just
fuck about
like
that? Who cares? But I
just
get it
like
for a
Ti
child.
and
He
quiet as kept, just like Ti and Killer Mike. Jeezy gave them the blueprint about buying back the hood. Jeezy started buying
yeah,
back property on the west side of Atlanta way before Killer Mike and Ti did. He gave them the blueprint to do it.
I get it.
No,
I get it. So
yes.
I'm just saying. I get it cuz that's
Jeezy been buying west side land for years before Ti and Killer Mike got in the game.
that's cool though. And that's crazy because I
Yeah.
was on the stream earlier saying the same shit. I didn't know that cuz I don't fuck with those Atlanta niggas. It's weird out there. Real weird guys. That's a whole nother
They
story.
are
Salute to
weird.
Atlanta
They are
though.
very weird.
I'm just saying. Tony D, you in Georgia,
They are
so that
very
don't
weird.
count for you. But I'm just saying it's real spooky out
You in a
there.
different part.
But like I was saying that earlier, somebody
It's
was
wild
talking
in
about
Atlanta.
purchase. Remember Gangster? Gangster, you still with me?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
You was talking about purchasing the property, like it's a good idea to invest in. We was talking Sosua, I think we were talking. And I was like, nah,
Yeah.
Right.
just go to the dirtiest, raggediest neighborhood in your town, in the most fucked up area, buy a house and sit on it for 10 years and pass that shit down to your kids.
Yep.
And by the time they re-gentrify, that shit'll be worth super cash. I said that
Well, no,
earlier.
you don't have to do. You don't even have to do that in
For
Colombia.
pennies on a
Right
dollar
now.
though. In them dirty hoods, them shits be pennies on a dollar.
No, no.
okay,
Right. I
super.
just got some
Okay.
info the other day. A
Mhm.
high rise in Cartagena in Boca Grande, high rise,
Not even overseas.
3-bedroom
I'm just talking about I'm talking about just in the ghettos in New York.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
talking about like just
definitely,
in the hoods, not in New York, but I'm talking about the ghettos in the continental US. Yes.
definitely in the ghetto. But I'm talking about if you're trying to make some money now, if you looking to pounce
Not
now.
now. We're talking about we're talking about like down the line.
Yeah.
Down the line purchasing with little money is what I'm trying to say. Like, say you don't really have like 20, 30, 40. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't really got that. If you want to just get something like, all right, you know what? Let me take out of this on this raggedy shit right here. That's going for, so on shorts or a handyman special or something like that. Not to get too far off the divorce subject, but I was alluding to that earlier because she was saying that Jeezy was buying up shit in the hood and put those other dudes onto it. So like it's the same process because what happens is when those neighborhoods start to gentrify 10, 15 years later, it's like, oh shit, now I'm sitting on a gold mine. You understand?
Mhm.
So that was like the whole concept, like
Or
Harlem, all those burnt out buildings in
Yeah.
Harlem and in Brooklyn downtown, like Foxy Brown and them. They cashed out. Foxy Brown and the moms cashed out buying those brownstones downtown in Brooklyn, past Barclays. Then next thing you know, all the white folks want to live there so they can just jump over the bridge, go to Manhattan. They cashed out crazy. So like it's shit like that. Like get the shit when it's the raggediest for pennies on a dollar, but don't expect to live. Don't go there yet. It's kind of the concept. Like you can't go there. You gotta wait for the shit. Wait for the shit to finish flaming out, and then
Okay.
you.
Are we gonna talk about that Airbnb joint then? No, we'll talk
Let's
about
get
that
it.
later.
Let's get it. Hold on.
No,
Let me
we talking
grab
about
it.
the
Hold on. Let's
divorces.
get-
Let's keep going with the divorces.
Okay, all right, real quick. Bandana travels in the crib. He said when I'm dropping that Yosemite work. You know what? Next week I'm gonna drop. He's referring to a new video on Cartagena. I'm gonna drop that next week because I kind of been real behind, man. I didn't even really unlock all of my footage from the last extravaganza. I just tried to drop a couple of shorts just to be like, hey, we had a great time. But I'm gonna actually put out some video shit. Next week, I'm definitely gonna drop that joint. I'm gonna send it to you first, Bandana, actually, so you can see from your auntie's shop over there that we had that little afternoon powwow. I'm gonna send that to you before I officially release it, but I'll have that by Tuesday in your mail on that note in your IG or your text on your WhatsApp. So that's what's up. Salute the Bandana Travels. Go ahead, T-Money. I'm sorry. Let's get back at it.
Who's the other divorce people you said? You mentioned two
Tiana
more.
and
So we had Tiana and
Tiana
Imana,
Taylor.
and then we had
Tiana and
Anthony
Iman.
Anderson. Yeah. So we want to
And
pull up
Elvina.
something on it real quick.
The Tiana Taylor hurt my heart.
Let's hear.
It
What
did.
do
It
you,
hurt my feelings.
let me see. Let me try to type that in and see what we got on these motherfuckers right here. Tiana Taylor.
Iman
Iman.
Shumpert.
Let's see what we got here. After 7 years of marriage, E-News. All right, let's get it. Hold on. Let me let's see. Wait. Here, let me drop that link in case you want to jump on. Bandana. Let's see. Where's my
It was
present?
another form of like black love. You wanted to see success.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
But she was so out there beforehand, man. Sometimes you can't turn a 304 into a housewife, cause like that shit be
It
crazy.
wasn't about her being a 304. Their marriage was too wide open.
Yeah, that's that 304 shit. Male and female, they were both 304s. So you can't put
Yes, they
304s
were.
together because
Yes,
that's a
they were.
608 and the math
And
don't add up. So that's all fucked up. So let's
you
let's
did.
share this screen and let's
Bars.
look at this beautiful
Bars,
bean shit.
smoke bars. Say it again.
Fact. The math was real raggedy in that fucking situation. So let's look at a 2-minute clip and see what the fuck happened. Let's see Tiana Taylor, Yvonne Shumpert separate after whatever the fuck.
He said
Let's
two
see what these
304s make a
fuckers gotta say.
608.
Yeah, and I already told you about them little ass baby 152s. Them motherfuckers ain't shit because they hoes in training. They 304s in training. But let's get back at this.
Oh
Hold
my
on, let's see what they got to say. Yeah, we do numbers, man. The world is science, math, and numbers.
Bars.
Let's see what
I
they
like
got here.
that.
Let's
Tiana
get
Taylor
let's
and
get it.
Iman Shumpert have called it quits on their marriage. The singer announces on September 17th on
Damn, them little things look nice up there though. Them puppies.
I was just thinking that.
You got to be back on
Yo,
watching the dudes go
yo,
crazy.
I've been fucking around and pull up.
I mean,
I
her
take it
body
back.
is
You know the
retarded.
304, man. Those, yo, man.
but she got body. She's always had body, right? Like
She
I
she
never
got
really
body
knew
for
who this
days.
bitch was.
Her
I don't
body is
know who the
retarded.
fuck she is. Like, and I don't even be gassing. I know niggas be thinking like, no, you cap. Y'all know I live in a bubble. Like, I just live in
But
my
her
own
body is
world.
retarded. Her body is
Yo, that shit look crazy. Like, what the fuck? I didn't remember everything I pull up is just first time for everybody that I'm watching. I don't. Holy
so
shit.
wait, so
My
Ace,
bad.
Ace World, you never seen the Kanye West video that
Exactly.
she was in?
That
Which
Kanye
one?
West video she did, she was dancing the whole
never-
body. was-
You haven't seen that one? Oh my god, you gotta play
Nah.
that. Okay, play
Listen,
You've never
I don't
seen-
really
play it
wait.
now. Play it now.
Wait, hold on. Let's hear the story. God damn it. I
Okay,
don't want to
hear the
just ogle over this bitch like she's a bad bitch.
You
I
don't
just
have
said
to
she
play the
got a
whole
nice
video,
rack.
though. No, you
I
don't have
just
to
she
play
got a nice rack. Like she
You
got
don't have
that
to play-
square timeout. Now wait, now hold on. I mean,
Yeah.
this is cool,
You're
but this is
stuttering
not a
over this
moment to promote this bitch. I'm trying to throw her under the bus for divorcing. Okay.
She
So
about to be free. Somebody in the comments might need her. Go ahead.
okay, check it out. I was just commenting on these look quite mysterious, but now I'm gonna go to the bad. Everything comes with good and bad. She got that Grace Jones jawline.
She does.
This bitch looks like
She has
the
a very
Grace
hard. She has a
Jones
very
ass
hard
bitch.
face.
Yo, that bitch
She has a
face
very
is
hard
like a
face.
criminal. Let's not get it fucked up. And
Yeah,
and
she has
them
a
things
very
don't
hard
sit
face.
like
She
that.
does.
They probably don't sit like that alone unless they super fake. Because if you drop this top,
Instagram that
it
she
is
and
what
the
it
former
is. I'm not saying nothing's wrong with that, but this nigga weird too. He kind of suspect.
He is very weird.
Also, yeah, I ain't fucking with
He is very
anybody
weird.
that's willing
He
to
already
share their
said it.
bitch with everybody else is a
Rival on that's my little
weirdo.
boyfriend.
What? Say it again, Kimmy Kelly.
Go ahead, Kimmy. Go ahead. What
He
you say?
rival on that's my little boyfriend.
That's your little
she said that's
boyfriend.
her boyfriend.
That little nigga weird as fuck. Number
He is
one,
weird.
any
He's
nigga that's
very
willing
weird.
to share
He's
his
about to be
bitch with
available,
anybody else
Kelly.
is not cool.
That nigga sucked when he was with the Knicks. He part of the reason why I'm not a Knicks fan no more.
I'm still riding with the Knicks, but he definitely was trash. He was just a good defender. He was what they call, when he came into the league, into the game.
I never knew he was a basketball player.
You know what's crazy? Well, it didn't last too long. But I'm just saying.
Yeah, but I mean, he got a chip with LeBron.
Yeah, he came to the Knicks first. Then he went to Cleveland, and after that, they was like, "This nigga trash." But I'm gonna give it to him.
Look,
Before
I never
he
knew
had
he
that
was a
knee injury,
basketball player.
chill. Let me get it.
Who knew?
He played for the New York Knicks, right? They drafted him. He was the beginning of this bullshit ass trash that they have in the NBA called a 3-and-D player. That means you can't shoot the ball that good. You're an all right player, but you can play good defense. So before you used to have to be an all around good player, but since the talent has got so garbage, they started naming bullshit motherfuckers like this a 3-and-D player. Like, all right, in other words, you can play defense, but you ain't shit on offense. And you chuck up 3-pointers when you have an open shot. This bullshit motherfucker was the beginning of these quote unquote Danny Greens, but I'm gonna put him in the same as Danny Green because Danny Green, at least in his first 2 years, was hitting threes, but after that, he even fell off and he just became this is the beginning of this corny ass 3-and-D shit. He went to.
Let me jump.
Go ahead, Tony D. Get something. Get it. Go ahead.
He was also the dude that messed up that play that pissed LeBron off before he went to the Lakers.
No, that was J.R. Smith. That fucked that up in the finals. Yeah, that was JR.
Yeah.
But remember, they came as a package deal.
Good. I'm glad you said that. So if that wasn't him, then this guy.
They both came together, though. They both went to Cleveland together.
That was also on the BET Awards, and he was in a cipher, and he killed it. He could rap.
Really?
Yeah. If y'all don't know who he is,
he's a rapper.
He
he's a fucking basketball player.
Yeah, he's a basketball player, but he had a little freestyle in Cypher, and it was pretty dope. So I'm actually surprised at all this. I don't know why they divorced and they got the years in, but he's a little out there.
Let's find out. You know what? Let's dig deeper into this shit. Maybe he'll kick a freestyle and he'll show her puppies.
NBA player have split
split
after 7 years of marriage.
Okay.
In her post, she also debunks recent rumors about their relationship.
That motherfucking Grace Jones face, I can't get over that.
I'm glad you paused.
That looks like Sanjay all the way.
I'm glad you paused. Did you see her stomach?
Yeah.
Yeah. Looked like she got all the fat sucked out like Janet Jackson or some shit.
That six-pack right there?
No, she's always been like that. That's why I wanted.
She's always been like that.
All right, so let's take another look at it then. Let's take another look.
She's
like
tough. She's like,
if you like it, I like it. Like, fuck it.
You can keep watching this though. We can keep watching.
Okay. What the fuck is that? Like a chin?
I don't damn know. I was trying to ignore that.
These bitches are crazy. You're just trying to be. Oh, fuck you. Your stomach should have
She has a
stole the
very
show,
hard
but
face.
instead, you know what? But your stomach should have stole the show, but instead, this goofy shit on this bitch's chin got everybody looking here instead of here.
It could be cultural.
Where's she from? Where is she from? Africa or something?
Brooklyn.
That explains that.
Her parents got like.
I'm getting Chicago vibes from her.
No, she's
not. She's from Brooklyn.
But she got
from
her
Brooklyn.
parents got money. Like her parents, like I don't
But
know.
what this culture? What culture?
Hey,
Money is not a
don't
culture.
be talking about my city like that. Don't be talking about my city like that. Don't do that.
Look, I just shit on New York, and
What
I'm from
city
New
is
York.
that? What city is that? Brooklyn?
No, Chicago.
No, Southside Shy. Southside Shy,
Oh.
baby.
But we just shit
Nah, I
on
didn't
New
shit
York,
on-
and we New York niggas. We shit on our own city, so don't we?
Yeah.
We equal opportunity.
I didn't shit on Chicago. I'm just saying,
We shit on
you know,
Brooklyn
it's no
and Chicago.
disrespect from her, but I thought she was from Chicago.
No, she's
No,
from
she's
Brooklyn.
not. She's from Brooklyn.
Okay.
Oh man, look at this. This is super weird. This is well, I don't know. This is the Bob
Wayne's
Marley.
World.
This is the
What you all
kids.
gonna
This
do
is
in
the
Wayne's
kids.
World?
That's
Oh, I don't know.
costume.
Wait, let's hear this shit. Hold on, let me get
Photo
it.
of the two dressed as Wayne and Garth from Wayne's World.
Oh,
Quote,
that's her?
Wayne's World.
not
Yeah.
too much on my best.
Oh
Yeah.
man, this is crazy. This is fucking. Oh man, this is wild. I didn't know she had that. Oh, I thought she was
Strong
a bad
ass
bitch.
face.
Her name was
She got a
out there. Like I
strong
never
ass
really
face.
investigated this bitch. I thought that her name, like I heard her name before. Of course, I knew they were married. I heard this, that, but I never really looked at her like this. Like
She has
this
a
is not a
strong ass face.
prize. This shit is looking. This bitch is not a prize for a millionaire man. I'm just gonna tell you. Maybe he was like, yeah, she cool. She one of the homies. Don't marry a bitch that's gonna be your homie. Like, yeah, I smoke weed, she smoke
He
weed.
married her. They have 2
No,
children.
time out.
No, you supposed to be friends first.
Time out. Time the fuck out.
Right? Thank
Public
you.
service announcement.
Steve.
Wait, time out. I'm gonna give you this shit right now.
Oh my
Pause,
goodness, here we
but
go.
time out. Real quick. We're gonna do this. Opinion ahead out this motherfucker.
Oh Lord.
Shiny says she from Harlem. Salute Shiny. Charlie B still in the building. I'm gonna drop this link if y'all want to jump on. This is so crazy, right? I want to give a fucking public service announcement to the fellas out there. Do not marry her because yo, she's like my homie. A friend and a homie are 2 different things. If you want to smoke weed with a bitch and drink with a bitch and hang out and do all this nigger shit with a bitch, do that with your niggers. You don't want a woman that's a nigger. Okay, think about this. You don't want the bitch to be your homie. You want her to be your friend. You want her to say, hey man, stop smoking and drinking so much. Stop hanging out and doing all this reckless shit. That's what you want. You don't want the bitch that's the same thing as you. You don't want, if you're reckless and you doing all this, and I won't say men activities are reckless as in drinking beer and hanging out in bars and shit, but you don't want the same
You both can't be reckless.
as you. You want somebody to try to say, no, don't do this. You don't want a
I
bitch
get it.
that's don't get drunk.
I get it.
Like, fuck that.
I get
But
it. Or else you gonna end up like Bobby and Whitney.
Yes. Sometimes it works, but sometimes it doesn't work out for the best for the man in the long run. So I try to warn fellas about this. Like, that's not it, man. That shit ain't it. You want her to say, no, don't do this. You don't want her to be like, come on, keep turning up, nigga. Like, that is not it. Okay, because
I'm looking for this. I'm looking for this movie shit that she was in.
Oh, right, 1,000.
Yeah.
The stare of 1,000 cocks.
She was actually in the second Coming to America.
No, not that one. I'm looking. There was a movie. There was a movie she did where she.
This bitch looked crazy.
There was a movie that she did where she kidnapped the baby out of the hospital.
And this looks totally believable because she looks like a kidnapper. Look at that jaw.
She raised the baby. She raised the baby like it was her own. And then, they come to find out there was no birth certificate.
That's 1,000 little things.
Yeah, 1,000 little stairs or something. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what
looking
we
at
call
movies
this?
now. I don't see it.
We call that the stare of 1,000 cocks.
All
Was it
three
no,
of
it's 1,001.
are
1,001.
and have been for a
1,001.
while.
So
Oh,
go ahead.
okay. Which
Keep
is
saying we want to
crazy.
find out what the deal is.
But let's see. Yeah, let's see what's
To be
happening with this.
1,000.
Oh man.
Okay.
Her jaw don't look as crazy in this picture, but I guess it depends on what angle you look at. And he look high as fuck.
Yeah, her angles. He is.
High as a kite. You gotta be high as fuck to love a jawline like that. Oh man, this is crazy.
I don't know
They
what
have
to
to
deal with a
do
guy who shows his chest hair, his chest out. Like, why
He
do
don't
you
got
do that all the time.
hair. It looks like tattoos in a chain. Like, I
It's
don't know.
still weird. It's still very weird.
They not
Yeah,
that young.
he's different. He's a different kind of guy.
Yeah, he definitely is.
Yeah, and he's definitely on drugs. That's probably why he's not in the
Yeah,
NBA because he's still
absolutely.
young enough to be playing in the NBA, but he's just like a fucking dope fiend. I don't know. He looks crazy.
Be ain't one of
He's
the
high as
reasons
fuck.
for our departure. The actress who shares daughters, Amon Junie Taylor Schumpert Jr.
They look just like. Look at this.
Look at the babies.
Look at
Yeah,
this.
look at
Like
the
she looked
babies.
like. You know what's crazy? It's like a boy and a girl, or is it? What is it?
There's 2 girls. 2
Okay,
girls.
this girl is more like him. That's why he's holding her. Not because they look more a little together, but it seems like they got a vibe. They both got this cold, evil stare. Like these two look like they just are not. They look like you know what I'm saying. She's gonna be like her. She'll be more like the laid back hippie, like I'm cool as fuck. This one gonna be on some real crazy shit. You could already tell. She's gonna be on some.
Jr. and Rue Rose Schumpert
shit.
with her ex adds quote.
She like, what's going on? She like, fuck y'all. Like the combination looks so
We
crazy.
are still the best of friends, great business
man.
partners, and are one hell of a team when it comes to co-parenting.
He high in public all the time. Look at
What's
this
up,
dude.
Eleanor?
He is.
Our 2
Hold
beautiful
on,
children.
Eleanor Marie in the building.
Most
Say
importantly,
word,
we are
salute.
family. And in the 10 years together, 7
Hey,
years
Eleanor.
married, we ain't ever played
Hi,
with or
Eleanor.
about that.
Hold
The
on, let me
30
pause this shit for a second. I gotta just because I was chopping it up earlier. I gotta salute to Eleanor Marie.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Hey, Eleanor. Hey,
She
go
was
ahead.
definitely one
Hi,
of the
Eleanor.
Family. Talking about the family earlier. We missed you.
facts. We were talking about the Sunday Night Smoke family and all the people, that of definitely graced our panels on a regular basis and all that. Salute to Eleanor Marie, aka Lolly B. Thank you. Just swinging in real fast to say hi, y'all. Congratulations on the 1K. I love you, guy. I love you too. You know how we do. And like I said earlier, pull up anytime, any day. You know you're always welcome here. Salute to the family.
Absolutely.
Enjoy your evening and all that good stuff. Happy birthday to your son. Salute. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
2-year-old also writes, we just keep y'all asking.
Thank God for the nipple covers. I hate to keep pausing this shit, but this is real interesting. You like this? All right, I'm
Keep y'all
sorry. I'm gonna go ahead.
asses out of the group chat, LOL, which is the reason we've been able
Yeah,
to
out there, the hair is
successfully and
crazy.
peacefully
What does she do? Is she a
separate
singer?
without all of the outside noise.
Yes, she sings, she acts,
She
she
dances.
models.
dances.
Dance,
What was her
everything.
best record?
Yeah.
Because I don't. What was her best record?
We
Oh,
got
you're
Y'all
gonna
can't
love
even
me.
remember.
The only one I remember, she got a joint. She got a joint with Raekwon, Ghost, and Method Man.
Oh,
Yes, she
shit.
does. Yes, she does. It's called You're Gonna Love Me.
Oh,
It's
okay.
it's
I
a
think
dope
I
ass
remember
track
that.
too.
That's
It's a
like
dope ass
early
track.
2000s. What era?
No,
She's
it's
early
not early
2000s.
2000s. No, it
Yeah.
wasn't early 2000s. It's
No.
like it's
Nah, it was a
recent.
couple years ago.
Yeah,
You
it's
could
Oh,
it's
pull
a
like
that
couple years
teens,
joint up.
20 teens. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
she
Okay,
did
No,
no,
it.
it
She
she's
wasn't
got
early
video.
early.
2010s.
She got a
Oh,
video
okay.
for that song.
So she's
Raekwon, Ghost,
It's a
and
kind of
dope
Meth.
ass.
recently. Oh, okay. Oh shit. I never knew. My bad. Because
Only reason I'm even sharing this part of the
Okay.
chat is because the narratives are getting a little out of hand, and it's unfair to all parties involved. I hope this provided some clarity for
looks like a
y'all.
vampire.
Okay, Auntie taking y'all back
This is
out the
weird.
chat. Bye. Amon has not yet commented publicly on the split. Tayana last posted about Amon on social media.
What is that on her head? A gold leaf like the Egyptian shit?
gold chains, my baby.
Okay.
Yes.
Look, you got the her, and then you got the hey. Like the kids, just a super contrast in this. This is so crazy.
Media in June
She's
when
having
she
fun.
shared a
This one is
tribute
like a
to
fucking
him for
robot.
Father's
Like,
Day. She wrote on
fuck y'all.
Instagram alongside
So,
pics of their family
Oh, this is
photo.
live. I
movies
like
right
that
there.
headpiece.
It says
I like that headpiece. Mhm.
sorry, the movies. It said in the background 1001. That's the movie
Yeah.
that.
Oh, that's the movie. Oh, yes.
And it was a
Taylor
Sundance
1001.
winner. Actually, it was really
I
good.
like that headpiece though. That's kind of
Yeah, it's
gangster. Because
nice.
the first
Nice.
view, I was like, "What the fuck is that?" But then I kind of remember that's like that. What's the name style? This looks cool.
It
The
is. She
headpiece,
always
yeah.
has dope ass hair.
That looks kind of crazy.
Quote,
Yeah.
Happy Father's Day, Hubs. It has been one of the beautiful and
Oh shit, the other one know how to smile. That's weird.
greatest
Yeah,
joys of
Junie
my
always
world
smiles.
watching you grow into the man you are
You better stay
today.
up off Junie. Junie is
Especially
good people.
parent. No
I
one
don't
ever
know.
said
At
it would
first,
be
yeah, there you
easy,
go. Because at
but you
first I
make
was
this
like, "You look
papa
kind of
thing
stiff, little
look like a
girl." Like
breeze.
this look kind
I
of
love
crazy.
you. We love you.
See,
Happy
that's the one
Papa
that's gonna be
we
like
look
daddy.
Northwest.
Yeah.
Northwest always looks stiff.
Yeah, that's
Northwest is
crazy.
crazy.
Yeah, she's that little girl. Oof, man.
Okay,
Oh
salute to
boy.
that. Did I put the fair use up during that motherfucker? I forgot. We got a fair use before I pull it down. Yeah, fair use, god damn it. So what do you think? I mean, we talked all over the fucking interview. So I didn't really get the story, but they're just good friends.
no
That's all I
story.
took from it.
It was no story.
There was no
she was
story,
saying
right?
that
It's
there's
just like, tell me, spill the tea, damn it. Go
she was
ahead.
trying to get ahead of the narrative, but the thing is that their marriage has always been open. They've been known to swing and have threesomes and shit, and it came
Yeah,
out
that's
like
weird.
back to back stories that he was dipping without her. And I guess if you have rules like that inside your marriage, like you do it together, but they said that and two chicks came out on Instagram saying that they had proof, and one chick had his chain on her neck.
Wow.
Oh
So
man,
so
Iman getting
it's like,
sloppy.
yeah, basically
He's breaking the rules.
she had his chain on her neck, and she had showed her Cash App details showing where he was sending her
that
all
cash
this money.
Damn it,
Mhm.
daddy.
So
Nigga.
so she went to the Cash App transaction history and she had his chain on saying that he was sending and he was sending her bands. It
All
wasn't no
right, so check
small
it out.
money.
Time out. Time out. Sorry to interrupt you, but this is some bullshit. When will you niggas ever learn? Oh, hold on. Where's the these niggas never learn? And when will you bitches ever learn? Let me give you another one. Because this, right? If you're gonna be the side piece, we gotta deal with confidentiality. These niggas don't learn. These bitches talk so much in the 1 minute. If you start breaking this bitch off with major change and like you saying this bitch is showing the cash app, and once you tell a bitch no, then she gonna roll right over on you. Like, nah, because remember, this bitches ain't got nothing to lose. You got everything to lose, and these hoes ain't got nothing to lose, man. And that becomes the debate. And we're gonna cover this next week. For those that are listening, we're gonna cover this. Is it better just to pay for play? Because these bitches will roll over on you. They'll blow up your spot. You better off just okay, yeah, here, have a nice day. Because when you start having relationships with a bitch, that's what'll fuck your life up. When you if because look at all of the famous people that fucked up, right? Minus remember that nigga Elliot Spitzer. You remember the Elliot Spitzer gangster?
Yes. That was the best.
Yeah, remember that nigga.
Who's Elliot Spitzer? He was fucked up.
Elliot Spitzer was the
He was
governor.
doing it right though, because he didn't have side bitches. He was just fucking with the hoes, but he was dropping too much bread, man. He was doing 5 bands a bitch.
Yeah.
But he wasn't the only one. The other dude from Queens too, the one that tried to run for governor.
Oh, Anthony.
Yeah.
Wiener. Yeah, Wiener.
Yes.
Well, that was the problem. We kept pulling it out on bitches.
Yo, Wiener was the worst.
Salute.
You got to be suspect of a dude named Anthony Wiener.
He pushes people shit in
Can I
your
tell
pants.
y'all about Wiener? Wiener was so bad. Like his whole thing, what made it bad, at least Spitzer, like you said, it was, the whole drop.
Pay for play, yeah. Dumb bitches was supposed to be quiet. Just take the money and shut up.
His stuff was out there in the public because he put himself in public, right? Because he was trying to go for, for Congress. So
he got bagged twice.
His thing was, oh man, that was a train wreck.
It was a
I don't be using that normally, okay? His whole thing was a train wreck. We could talk a whole episode about that. I'm sorry. It was crazy. I don't know if anybody knows about the whole Wiener thing, but if you get a chance, Google that. He has a whole TV show based off of that whole thing happening.
Wait, are you serious?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
it happened.
Man.
It was it's like a whole kind of like it's a movie, but it's a reality
miniseries.
Yeah.
A miniseries about somebody, a failed politician pulling his junk out and trying to bag bitches online.
Not once, but twice, dude. Twice. What's wrong with you? His whole story
crazy.
The second time he got bagged, the smoke barely cleared from the first episode. A few other things happened in the world. He's like, all right, I'm in the clear. Let me get back to my bullshit. Nigga. When he came back up in the news for part 2, I said, this nigga don't learn. Oh, man.
And the good thing about the video, the movie or whatever it is, the reality movie, his wife is in it. His wife is in it, and you get to hear her side from the beginning.
That was bad. That was bad.
He ain't shit. Oh, so she helped throw him under the bus, basically.
And then she was like, I'm supporting him. And then the second one came out, and it was like,
fuck you. Okay. You gotta keep it a band to the joints that support. He said these hoes ain't loyal. She supported him the first time, so that's a little bit of loyalty. But when it comes to Remy Ma, them hoes ain't loyal. But Mrs. Wiener, at least she gave the Wiener a second shot.
Tag.
So
these girls for Tiana Taylor's husband, Iman, they were on Instagram and they showed.
Yes.
Oh my god!
So there was one girl that I actually saw, and the only reason why I watched it was just like you, T-Roni. I was hurt because I wanted them to win, but I also knew in the beginning that when they
right, man, these bitches
but the thing is I knew being an older woman that when you open up your relationship like that, it's bound to fail. It's always gonna go left. There's no you don't win like that, and so And so when the chick had his chain on, and she had the picture with his chain on, and then when she started showing on her live the Cash App
How did
transaction,
them bitches look?
and I'm not gonna
The
lie,
ones
she
that
was
was on there
pretty.
with the
I
Cash
mean,
App. She looked better than Strong J.
absolutely. I mean, of course
Grace
they do.
Jones.
I mean, he's not a
whatever this
he's
bitch's
not a
name
he's
is.
okay.
Yeah.
First of all, this is not a dude that's gonna fuck with ugly ass chicks. I mean, just because she has a hard face, she's not necessarily
She cool.
bad, but you know what I'm saying? But yeah. But
Like my
these
homie
girls
lover
were
friend.
pretty.
Remember
These
that
were
back in
but
the
these
day?
girls
Was that a
girls
record?
were pretty. Yes, they did look softer than her. But yeah, they were not ugly chicks. These were the typical chicks you would expect a dude like this to fuck with.
Yes, a millionaire. So they was Sharon Jones, and then he just was like, "Nah, I'm good today. We're gonna leave you out of this." That's usually what happens when
Exactly.
you open your
Exactly.
relationship to that
And
kind of
then
shit.
on top of that,
Yeah.
it's like but like you said, Smoke, it's like how come the dudes aren't smarter? Like let's just keep it a buck and
That's crazy.
get back to basic women 101. Half the reason why these niggas even get the clout is because of the bitch they fucking with. It's even better to fuck with a bitch that's fucking with Tiana Taylor, a nigga that's fucking with Tiana Taylor just to irritate her spirit. You understand? And that's a lot of the reason why these
Yeah.
niggas get the clout they get. It's not even because of who he is, it's because of who she is.
Yeah, because she's from money. Like
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like we already
And that's why I hate that men don't understand the politics. It's not about your dick, it's about protecting your girl. The only reason why these hoes want you is because of who you are attached to. Your girl is the reason why these hoes want you. It's not you, nigga. It's not you.
Because remember, bitches don't want nigga that ain't got no bitches because that means you're unwanted. You got
And if
bitches,
and
that
if
means
and if they
you're
can and if that and if I can fuck her nigga and just to irritate her spirit and drop her down a couple pedestals, you know what I'm saying? It's not even because the nigga is worth that.
You're right.
Look at him. Look at him.
Oh,
He's a
man.
weird
Yeah,
ass
he's
looking nigga
definitely
with black
weird as
ass lips. Why do I want to
weird,
fuck this nigga?
weird nigga that look like he smoked a pound a day.
Because his name is Iman Shepherd.
I guess so.
Since we're talking about
But
weird,
it's not a household name though, which is so crazy. Like, you got to be a real
That's my
basketball
whole
fan to
point. But
realize. That's
she
why you didn't
is.
even know he was a baller. Yeah, because he started,
Exactly.
then
But
he had
that's
the
what I'm
knee
saying.
injury, and then he was a bench player at that. So he's a nigga
But like
coming
I'm
off the
saying,
bench.
the only
Nothing
reason
wrong
why
with
these
that
hoes
though.
is
But
fucking with him is
just saying.
because he's attached to Tiana Taylor. It makes you feel it makes you feel better as a chick. Like I'm not even fucking you because I like you, nigga. I'm fucking you because I know your girl gonna be irritated by this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Damn, that's gangster shit. And I gotta
But
respect
that
what you're
but
saying
but
because
that but
you
regular
you
chicks.
a woman, so
But
you
this
know
happens in.
better. I don't know about this kind
Now
of shit.
I'm
So
gonna
I
say
gotta take your
I'm gonna tell
word.
you this too. I'm gonna tell you this too. I'm gonna break it down. Even for regular chicks like us, and Tidoni knows I'm not lying. Kimi Kali can attest to this too. A lot of the times when a dude is getting pussy and getting clout, he thinks it's because of him. No, nigga, it's because they don't like the bitch you fucking with. They don't like her. The only way they can get to her is to fuck with you.
That's a fact.
That's the only option they have. And I would just use women like us because it makes it feel better because they know you don't like us. Women know you don't fuck with a certain. So, okay, so you know what? We hate this bitch. We don't like this bitch for whatever stupid ass reason. Oh, she got pretty hair or pretty skin or she doing this, that, and the third. You know what? We can't fuck with her here, there, and there, but we gonna fuck with her nigga because we know that's gonna fuck with her ego. And the stupid ass nigga gonna go for it. And now you cause some contention in the house.
The guy gets all happy.
And now we exactly. And now we arguing in the house, and I'm arguing with you like, you dumbass nigga, you gonna fuck this raggedy bitch. You know this bitch don't like me.
Ruin.
You know this bitch don't like me.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like
that's why
it's
you
just like
shouldn't
when
be
your
fucking
mom
with
cuss
hoes
you.
that your hoe know.
Exactly. That's my
For the
whole
fellas out
point.
there, you're getting
That's
game throughout
another
these
thing.
chats. You're getting game. Don't fuck with chicks that your chick know. There's no winning in
Exactly.
there.
The whole point is
Get
like
back
don't. But the whole point
faster.
is that a lot of
That's
niggas
crazy.
get a lot of clout thinking it's them. It's not them. It's your girl.
He probably got clout because he's a millionaire and a basketball player. He probably got clout because I ain't gonna lie.
But it's
I don't know
also
what the net
because he's
worths
attached to
are,
her.
but he's probably worth more, and he's probably more famous. I'm guessing because he did win a championship with
No.
LeBron in Cleveland. No, she's
He's
more
not
famous.
more famous than her at this point. Yes, she is.
She's not. No.
Okay.
He is not.
But he won
Because
Dancing
I
with
remember
the
he only played,
Stars.
because I'm just saying he only played like maybe 5 years at
Again,
best.
We're
he's
not
more
saying
famous.
he got money. We're not saying he broke, right? He do got money, but
Yeah.
her
So she's
money
a higher
still
net
has
worth.
his money, right?
Yes,
She's a
and
higher
she
net
and
worth.
she and she's more and she has more social visual clout than he does.
So
She's
this
more
is like a
seen in the
Remy Ma.
public.
This is another Remy.
No.
Like she's more
No,
popular.
no,
Not no hood love kind of thing.
No, not hood love. I know. I guess the bitch is rich. You said she came from a
She's
rich
not rich.
family.
She's wealthy.
Well, whatever the fuck you call
But
it.
they
Yeah, there
both.
is a
But she
difference. But
has
I'm
more.
just
But
saying,
she has
money's
more
money.
media presence,
Money's money, no matter how the fuck long you had it. If you got it, you
and she
got it.
has more media
Fuck it.
presence than he does.
Spends the same. Okay, copy. Because he didn't play that long. He was, he kind of after that knee injury, he wasn't the greatest to begin with, but good enough to be to the NBA. So that's like 1 in a billion. And then it didn't last long because he busted his knee, and since then he wasn't really the same. But it doesn't matter. He had a nice career, won a championship, made some bread, smoked a hell of a lot of weed.
He still does.
And married a goofy ass bitch and shared his pussy with the world, which is the most insane concept as a man that I could never wrap my head around. Why would you want to share the place you
Me neither.
dress your
Fuck
junk
that.
in with other men, which is totally insane. The whole concept of having your own is to have it exclusively to you, because a woman that is not exclusive to you is not
You
worth it.
you as a
But
person are not going to
for
see
those, that's my opinion. Because remember, well, hold on,
yeah,
opinions
they
ahead.
see it a different way.
Yeah, because he's just
But
like,
here's
I'm
the thing,
fucking
though,
bad at
Smoke.
bitches. He probably woke up one morning. Do you remember we saw that Remy Ma picture when she was in jail without the makeup? He probably woke up one morning and was like, "This is really not the look I was looking for." So, you know what? Hey, baby, let's have an open relationship so I could source on some good looking broads, because you looking your jaw looking strong. I didn't realize that.
Or
So
maybe
it could
she
be that.
decided that.
Or maybe she decided, hey man, you're a weirdo. You busted your knee. Your jump shot is trash. You can't play D no more. I'm going for other D. Get it? What you said. I don't know, but I'm not gonna throw him under
Or
the bus.
maybe he was. Or maybe he was tired. Or maybe I think it was if they was because I don't know if they were having two.
Like the
If it
threesome
was
stuff. Yeah, they was freaking off, definitely. Before you decide, let's do our
Yes.
own thing, they probably it may have started traditionally, it starts with, hey, let's bring another girl in. Because it's
Exactly.
probably hard for a woman to say, hey, let's bring another guy in, because nigga be like, bitch, is you crazy?
Right.
So what she'll do
Basically.
is she'll either sneak around and fuck on the side, or she'll wait till your crazy ass say, hey, let's bring another bitch in. And she'd be like, okay. Knowing that down the line, she's like, good, we're gonna bring another nigger in sooner or later. Because that's the game, right? So that's kind of
I
where
don't
I'm
know about
thinking
that
that
game.
may
I'm
have
gonna be honest.
started.
That's crazy.
I'm just
That's
saying,
crazy as
because
hell.
remember, what's good for the goose is good for the gander, and that's
Oh,
old
Sheila.
school shit. For those that never heard that, Tony D, you wanna give some intake on this situation, like input? I mean,
None of these scenarios make no damn sense to me. All
Oh,
this
man.
shit is crazy. And I'm telling y'all like this,
That's
who
nuts.
you will, because as we can all see, half of this shit don't last no more. That's my damn.
Yo, Smoke, let me jump off of here. I got to work on these invitations for the sewer.
Oh shit. All right, yo, gangster. Thanks for joining us, my man. Salute. Check out his channel on YouTube. Do me a favor,
Bye,
gangster.
gangster.
Drop your
Yeah, I
channel in the chat.
ain't got nothing up there. I ain't got nothing up there. 1 or 2 motorcycle videos. That's it.
It's all good. We may have 1 or 2 motorcycle fans in the building like me. So, it's
Yeah.
good. Holla at your boy though. Thanks for pulling up, us. All right.
All right.
Check you on the next
Peace, bro.
episode.
All right.
Bye, gangster.
I
Peace.
forgot to ask him about the Anthony Anderson. He brought up Anthony Anderson, right?
Let's pull it up. Hold on.
Anthony and Alvina.
Hold on. Let's
I didn't
pull it up.
realize they breaking up.
Wait. I did see that thing also, but it's like so much shit to keep up with it. It's like I can't let's see. Anthony Anderson.
Alvina.
Yeah, there was a series of shit. I'm waiting for the Russell Wilson.
Stop
That'll
it.
probably be after 10.
That's
How
not
many
gonna be
years
there.
they gotta be? All right, so here we go. Let's look for the
Did you
quickest
see
one.
her interview where she was talking about co-parenting with
Who?
Future?
Oh, when she was
Yes, I
laughing
did.
at it? Yeah. She's just
Yes.
yeah, that was kinda weird. I didn't know where that energy I don't know, but it is what it is. But yeah, I
Future
saw,
is an
like, part of it.
asshole.
Like, she just started laughing or something. It was weird, right? What did you take
Yeah,
from that,
Because
T-Roni?
he's
because
not a nice person. He's known to be
because
not
he
to be a nice person to her.
he's an
And
ass. I'll say it, he's an asshole.
yes,
Oh,
he is
okay.
known
Future
not
is an asshole.
yes.
He was
So
an asshole before he fucked her and had a baby with her.
Of
Just
course he was.
saying.
before,
Alright.
yeah.
But
So
I'm
let's check
saying,
out
but
200. Oh my god, this is crazy. Let's check this. Let's check out. I'm trying to get a clean version. Let's not do O'Shea. Let's see, because this is just all pull-ups. I'm just looking for like a quick 2-minute version, brief brush over.
How long were they married, Anthony Anderson and
Let's find out. 8 minutes. Oh man,
I want to say at least 10 or 15
No,
years
they've
because
been married forever.
forever,
forever,
right?
ever.
Long time, right?
Yeah,
I was
Kimmy,
gonna
how
say
long we talking?
she was from when he was fat.
Yeah, I think they've been together for a long, long time.
Oh,
Yeah,
So
because
she
she was
feels
with him
she
when he was
earned half
fat
of
and
it.
broke.
chicken
She
burritos last
earned
short.
what shit? He been around for a long time too. She earned this 200,000 a month, huh? All right, so let's check this shit
Yes, she
out. Wait, is
did.
my share screen up at this motherfucker? Let's share this bitch. Well, let's prevent this shit. I mean, present this shit. Hold on, present. Let's present this shit real quick. All right, let's rock and roll real quick. Let's see what we got here. As the divorce court saga continues.
What's good, everybody? It's your boy, O'Shea Duke Jackson, back at it again.
Fair use, motherfuckers.
Celebrity junk. So those of you who are familiar with Anthony Anderson, he is a comedian. I know some of you brothers may like him. Some of you brothers may not like him. But he's from the great city of Compton. I was born in Linwood. I was raised partly in Compton. I went to Compton College for a while. Again, I have a lot of respect for what the brother Anthony Anderson has been able to achieve in his career. But unfortunately, marriage is a very difficult thing. Businesses, marriages,
Yes,
parenting,
22
sometimes
years, it says,
friendships.
Chicken
These
Burrito.
are all
Thank you.
things
Thank
that
you for your
are
technical
difficult,
support.
which is why some of us don't even try to get married. And this is one of the reasons why people respect married people, because it's hard, right?
Pause.
This is why when you see a black man that's successful in a black,
that looks like a tough marriage.
Which one? This right here? What you seeing? No?
This picture right here. You know why?
Why?
Because they look like an older couple, right? So I'm looking at the gentleman, not even the lady, because I'm not throwing shade on her. This is an older couple, right? This looks like they're still going out and stuff, trying to have a good time. She still looks like she's into the guy, right?
Yes.
Because this is the opposite of the Remy Ma look. She's
Oh
looking dead in his eyes, like she still looks like she still has fire for this dude. I'm keeping it a band. All right, fuck it. All right, skip the shit. She looks like she still likes him. That's all I'm saying. But he looks like he's kind of like his look, all right, fuck it. Whatever. She still looks like she likes him. He looks like he's tired. Let's continue.
black woman that's together.
Like she still loves the dude, don't she?
She does.
That look still looks like there's still a little something. Could be. Pause for the camera.
We in the black community love to see it because we know that it's difficult. It's hard to do. And we look at these people as role models. We look at these people as everything because they are, right? I mean, they're top of the food chain. These are the people that really, they do a lot for the community because they are married. They have a stake in the system. So now,
how do y'all feel about bow ties?
I like a bow tie on the guy, depending on the outfit that he wears.
Yes, I like a bow tie if it's well done.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie.
It has
Never
to be
owned
well
a bow
done
tie.
and appropriate.
Never owned one.
It has to be appropriate.
Yeah.
And also, I like a bigger bow tie. To be honest, I like the bigger one.
That's what she said.
It would be creepy if you wore a bow tie and your
What did I miss? What did I miss?
That's what she said. He said. You say you want a guy with a bigger bow tie.
That's what she said.
You know what?
And that's what she said. He said.
She ruined it.
Yes.
This is when the joke goes wrong.
Y'all are so crazy.
Okay, the
Continue.
guy is a psycho if his bow tie and his jacket, if his jacket is closed and he has a bow tie.
Yes. Yeah,
So you
is.
can't
I think
button your blazer if you have on a bow tie?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It has to be open.
Is that wedding? Is that only way? Tom,
Partially closed.
I ain't never heard that. I ain't never heard that.
I'm with Tironi on this one. If you have on a bow tie and your jacket is closed, something is wrong with you. Stay away from me.
You're a
I'm just not fucking with bow ties. Let's continue though. All right, back to Anthony Anderson and them, but that's just for the fellas out there listening. Jesus, just
and you
stay
definitely
away
a
from the fucking bow
psychopath if you
ties.
wear an ascot. And if you wear an ascot, you are something that's wrong with you for real.
No, that means you're in a high tax bracket.
Ascot.
That's a high tax bracket. Just another story though.
It is.
I don't own one.
It's a taste.
I'm not saying I own one, but if I got one, you got
ascot,
one.
I'm not fucking with a nigga with ascot.
This situation,
I'm not doing it.
He's using your hair scarves and tagged around his neck.
Hey,
You
we'll
know
put
what
it
I'm
like this.
saying?
What's better? What's more offensive, an ascot or a bonnet?
A bonnet.
Let the user beware. Thank you.
that comes with brother Anthony
bonnet.
Anderson. Unfortunately, him and his wife did not work out.
Pause that.
Pause.
No more pauses.
No, wait. I
Pause.
want to ask a question to follow up the bonnet part.
Okay.
So you guys don't mind a girl wearing bonnet to bed, right?
Go ahead.
Well, if your hair is that only option, so be it. You understand what I'm saying? Because if it's certain hairstyles or certain so I'm just saying, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm gonna keep it a band. I got tired of fucking bitches with scarves and hair nets and shit on their fucking head at night. I got tired of that shit. Like, fuck out, man. We gotta go with some real hair
as a
out this motherfucker.
as black men,
As a black man, that's pretty much the decision I made when I decided to identify as a black guy.
Hold on.
Said,
As
fuck
black
these
men, you either
scarves and
grew up
shit.
in a house with a female. If you grew up as black men, if you grew up in a house with a female, they had a bonnet, right? So you're kind of
But I didn't want to fuck the girls that I grew up in the house with, their family. Like, that's weird. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I would just say this. When
I'm
I
joking, but
started,
I'm just saying,
I didn't start wearing a bonnet until recently, and I remember the first time I wore my bonnet. Kimi, no. Kimi and I decided that. No, listen. When I didn't start wearing a bonnet until recently, and the first time I wore my bonnet, Kimi colleague looked at me and said, "Oh my God, you look like a nigga."
Stop with take that motherfucking bonnet and throw that shit in the
So
garbage.
I still have a hard time wearing my bonnet because every time I wear my bonnet, she would just look at me and just bust out laughing.
Them shits are crazy. Like, really?
Kimi colleague, would you please tell them that whenever you would see me in my bonnet, you would just bust out laughing?
Yep, every time. And it wasn't even, I knew why she was wearing it because I told her, I said, you need to start wearing something on your hair to help protect your hair, to help to keep your hair from, split ends. And
Frizzing up.
What happened to the
being
scarf?
frizzy.
But every time she put that mug on, I was like, damn, you look like a nigga, girl.
Listen, we grew before the bonnet was invented, right? Hold on.
Or durag?
No.
Listen. Time out.
The big ass bonnet though, Tironi.
The shit that looked like the Orville Redenbacher popcorn after the popcorn is popped.
The wide ass thing goes around, you tie it around a couple times.
But I have a lot of hair though.
Burrito. Thank you, chicken burrito.
Yeah.
But I have a lot of hair though, Tironi, so I have to wear the big ones, and she would just always look at me and just bust out.
Bonnet to bed isn't a problem. Well, I'm from before bonnets were fucking invented, right? So
we've always had bonnets.
Different. Remember bonnet, right? That was like Little House on the Prairie shit, like little Mary Olsen.
No, we've always had bonnets.
Oh,
but it wasn't popular in the hood. Like, bitches was wearing scarves.
What do you mean? What?
When the fuck did people? Wait, time the fuck out. When did this quote unquote bonnet that we see all these broads running around with become popular?
Because
it became popular
I've seen it my whole life.
It started with the scarf.
No, them shits wasn't. I think the shit got hot when that shit hit Family Dollar or Dollar General.
No.
Okay.
Hold on.
Bonnet was not
And
wearing back in the early 5 years ago. Bonnet was
What
not
are you
wearing like
talking
that.
about? Yes, they
So
were.
hold on. Wait.
Bitches wasn't wearing pajamas and fucking
Hold on,
Crocs
hold
on
on,
the street
hold on. Let's
either.
talk about
The
the
whole
bonnet.
game changed.
Hold,
Like,
hold on. You are Smoke. You are right, and Star Child, you're right. Because as females, we've always had bonnets. That's why I said in black households.
indoors, not out on the street.
Hold on. As black females, we've always had bonnets, right? We've always had the scarves, or we had bonnets. So that's But
Mainly the scarf.
Ace, were when you say that you've recently seen an influx of it going, just people wearing it out in the streets, they going to school with it, etc., etc. Yes, you're correct. But you have to understand too, now hairstyles are so expensive now
I get
that
it. I
you
know
have
what
to
it's
preserve your hair for as long as you can.
Yes.
And that's why women are wearing bonnets more frequently, because just to get
okay. I'm
locks.
gonna debunk that shit. Go ahead. Just to get locks is gonna cost
Go ahead,
$500.
debunk it.
I'll just go in the high end. Okay. I
Debunk.
get it. I'm gonna debunk this shit. If you just getting the fuck out of the bed to go to the store, you're just walking, right? You don't need a fucking bonnet on to preserve your hairstyle. You need the shit on when you go to bed, like it was fucking meant for. You don't need the shit to be in the supermarket, to be in Walmart, just like the pajamas y'all bitches is running around in. Them shits are meant to be in the house, in your fucking bed in.
Can I debunk
If
you
you're
on
just walking on the street, how the fuck you need to preserve your hairstyle? You're just walking on the fucking
Let me tell
streets.
you how.
You're not rolling around in bed.
Let
You're
me
not
tell
getting
you
your hair grabbed and all this goofy shit. I don't understand this because for
Okay, let me
years
tell you
bitches been preserving their hairstyles on the streets and they were not wearing that shit on the street
Okay,
looking
let
crazy.
me tell
Same thing
you
with
how.
pajamas. So
Let me
please
tell you how. Okay.
tell me
So
how.
if you
'Cause this is
have
raggedy as fuck.
if you have your hair in a wrap, you don't want to unwrap it for going to Walmart. You want to keep your bonnet on. If I'm going to Walmart, I'm not unwrapping my Monday through Friday hair. And then if you're having those bouncy those bouncy curls, if you have those
Some
bouncy
shits are
curls,
fake. You just pull the shit off and throw it back on when you're ready to go
all of them,
outside.
not everybody has.
This shit ain't real. It's not real.
Those bouncy curls,
What
you
are you
don't want
talking
too much
about?
wind getting into
Them
it.
Roman noodle,
It
ramen
ruins
noodle
it,
looking
and
shit
that's your
that
Monday
these bros
through
be
Friday
having on
look.
the head is not real. You don't gotta bonnet that. You just take it off and put the shit back on the little mannequin head on your
Okay,
dress.
I'm just giving you examples though. Why you have to save your
First of all, okay, for women like me who have natural curls, natural
Yeah,
hair
that's
that
different.
has
Yeah.
issues,
No
that has
disrespect to the
issues with.
non-real, but I know you got real shit. Go ahead.
So my hair is real. My hair does not like humidity. It does not like I said, frizz. It can't take a lot of stuff. So I have to. So I don't wear a bonnet. I just started wearing a bonnet recently, and I still don't wear my bonnet like I should. So my hair tends to be
Don't.
very frizzy.
Yeah, leave
It
that
sheds.
shit alone.
It
Fuck that.
sheds. It
Not
first of all,
sexy.
it sheds. It's
It's not
frizzy,
sexy.
but it sheds a lot. My hair sheds like white women. Okay, like it's a problem. So with that
It's
being said, a
acceptable at
bonnet.
nighttime only. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
But here's the thing. At nighttime, I'm lazy. I don't necessarily want to. Plus, I have hot flashes. I wake up and my hair is wet from having this hot ass bonnet on. Kimi Kali could tell you that too. I wake up, my hair is wet to the scalp. Like I just took a shower. Like I've been sweating all night. You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy. But the thing about the bonnet being worn outside, I do understand.
In the
Is it's
pajamas
ugly.
combo, that's the
It's
worst.
ugly. It's ratchet. It's ghetto. There is no excuse for you to be outside in pajama pants and your bonnet. Nowhere. I don't care what you say or what you do. It's just not.
Unless the pajama pants is out of the question. I don't know when this shit became the thing, but that's not it. That's not it.
No, it's not.
The
You're
bonnet
not
is like
supposed to be
whatever.
outside in your pajamas.
If your hair is all fucked up, right? Because I used to have cornrows back in the days, right?
Back in the
Cornrows.
days.
So I used to have to get my hair done in the beauty salon. So I didn't, I only saw that with girls going when their shit is raggedy as fuck, but they would have the scarf on their shit or the baseball cap and they just run up in the joint out the car or however they get there and they just in the joint. They get their hair done and then they just sporting that shit up out of there. They're not like, oh, I just got it done. Wrap it up, put a fucking Jiffy Pop bag over this motherfucker. No, They were happy when they got their shit done. They felt like, ah, yeah, I'm the shit now. I'm back in the game, daddy. Just like a nigga that get a fresh lineup and a fresh beard, shit, shape up and all that shit. You're not gonna just, oh fuck, let me cover this up and protect this $100 haircut on the street until I need to go outside. No, nigga, you outside already. When you walk out of the door of the beauty salon or the barber shop, you're outside.
No, I
You're
don't
not
know.
protecting this motherfucker no more. It's done already. There's no protecting it. Cover the shit at night in your house, in your own bed. We don't want to see you motherfuckers on the streets in pajamas and bonnets. It's raggedy as shit. It's raggedy.
Well,
It
I don't
doesn't
know
look
so because
cool.
I'm about to get my hair braided on Wednesday, on
Well, when
Thursday,
you walk
and
out
I'm
of the
about to.
motherfucker, let the world see that you just got your shit done. Right?
I think you're missing
How
a
I'm
you
about to.
gonna do that you just got done? You're gonna I
as
just get
as
it done. Here,
as
cover it up
as
until
Gen
I go
X
home and come back out again at night when I'm all dressed up.
as
Fuck
Gen
that.
X as Gen X females, right? Getting our
Crazy.
hair done was like a problem, and
It was a problem?
most of us
Yes.
PTSD on us getting our hair done as little kids,
Okay.
right? Like as
Not
having.
as kids. Let's talk grown woman shit. Fuck the kids
No,
shit. This
hold
is
on.
grown ups
Let
here.
me finish.
Okay, go ahead, please. I'm low.
So, because we've had that PTSD and it's ingrained, don't
Now it's PTSD.
Yes,
Am
it
I
is
right?
This
PTSD.
is crazy.
PTSD for do not mess your hair up. You have to make your hair last at least a week, right? Or your mom be
You
mad.
better.
She had to do your hair that following Saturday or during the week. Am I right?
Okay, all right. I'm
Yes.
sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm
And
sorry.
having the
Give me that.
bonnet, like so,
I'm
there
sorry. Give me
you're
the woman's
missing that
perspective.
part of it. So I know
You're
what you're
right. You're right. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay.
I didn't take that into consideration. I was not sensitive to that fact.
Okay.
But before the bonnet was invented, what was y'all doing? What were folks doing to
We
preserve
were
that
wearing
hairstyle?
bonnets.
I
Bandanas.
said
and
before
bonnets.
it was invented. Damn it.
Let's go
What
back
it-
to okay, so let's go back to slavery days. Slavery days, they would take
Let's not.
Bandanas.
They took t-shirts and they wrapped their head with t-shirts, which is why we still, as Black women, wear hair wraps and scarves.
That's why y'all wanted Aunt Jemima taken off of the fucking syrup bottle.
Yeah.
Pretty
Like
much.
I said, I'm about to get my hair braided on Thursday. I already ordered an extra long bonnet because I'm getting some damn near middle of the back boho curly braids and shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't be talking about me.
You better not wear that damn
Don't do.
bonnet.
Look.
Um,
Look, Chicken Burrito said, "Look,
Hush,
unless your house was on fire, you shouldn't leave the crib
Right.
like that." I guess he's talking about pajamas
Wait
and
a
shit.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Kimmy
And-
Holly, what did you say?
hold on. I need to say something though, because y'all
Go
done
ahead,
had
Kimmy.
pieces all over there. So let me get up on the mic for a little bit.
Yeah,
Okay?
get in there. Get in there. Go ahead.
So this is my thing about the bonnets, the wave caps, the pajamas, robes, house shoes, and other miscellaneous
Blankets.
right, and other miscellaneous shit that you need to have it and wear at your crib. Now, it's one thing because back in the back in the 70s, your mom would roll her hair up and put a scarf on her hair
Oh,
to protect the curls and whatnot. But it wasn't
with
a
the rollers,
right, and it
like
didn't
the
look
Aunt Esther shits. I'm sorry.
yes, okay, but it didn't look tacky. So it was like, okay, if she ran to the store because she got to have a hairdo for the next week, whatever, however. This bullshit with these damn bonnets out here in these streets, y'all ought to be ashamed of yourselves. I'm glad Monique or whoever it was called them heifers. Yeah, don't be going
Monique.
because to me, you need to put your best foot forward. And even if you don't have your best
Mhm.
foot forward, please leave that house shit in the house. You don't need to be
Yeah.
out there in house shoes in the damn
Baby, sugar, this is for my babies. You know I'm your auntie and I love you.
Yeah,
But
that was
please,
funny.
babe,
I don't give a damn all that, whatever. Them
That's what she said.
heifers,
Yeah, that was funny.
them
Mhm.
heifers and the dudes that I see walking around in damn pajama pants, they look like they asses fucking stink.
Same.
Because they got them out.
Yeah.
That's why. Because the
Right.
booties
It's
are being
like
shown.
this is not supposed to be. This is not outerwear. This is pajamas in the house. Take your
In the
ass
bed.
put on some real damn clothes. I don't like the fact that even guys walk around outside with do-rags. Why do you have a do-rag on outside? Take that shit off your head. The
Yeah.
only way
Show
you
your
need
hairs,
to
dude.
rag on your head is if you protecting your hair and you got to wear a hard helmet or you got to wear a helmet or something on your head all damn day, then I could see you wearing that, but ain't nobody gonna see because you got the helmet on your damn head. Y'all need to tell them.
Yeah.
And Tanisha, Tink Tink. You now, if I catch your ass outside with a damn bonnet on your head when you get these damn braids, I'm coming for you.
You know, come on now, Kimi Kali. First of all, Tanika, I would never be outside, but I'm just saying I have to have one because I'm getting my hair done.
Yeah, but
you know I would
on
never.
the way to the joint. On the way to the joint. But after you done, be proud of the hairdo, man. And the same thing with the fellas, because I've seen that before in the barbershop. Nigga didn't got his joint done. You're gonna throw the do-rag back on.
For what?
Because I'm guessing you're gonna go straight, jump in the car. I'm just assuming you're gonna jump straight in the car, go home, and go right to bed, right? And then you're gonna get up and then assume your regular life later, and then you're gonna unleash your new waves to the world or your new outlaw.
All I'm saying is,
like nigga.
No, all I'm saying is that
you can be.
I'm getting my hair braided.
I only wear that shit during when I go to bed. Exactly. Let the fucking hair.
The thing is, it's like I don't usually get braids, and now this is gonna be like one of my first experiences with braids, and especially like these new curly ones. I'm really excited, but you know, I'm a natural girl. Like I just go outside. I don't care if it's raining, sunshine, whatever. My hair just curls up, so I don't have these aversions to heat and nature. Like I just know what it's gonna do.
You one of those
I wear it
lucky
in the
ones,
bun most
though.
of the
You got
time
that
anyway.
good hair and shit.
Shut the
and I know people are listening. Start a thing. You got the good hair, so you're lucky. And I know people.
That is not what that is. I hate
They're
when
like,
people
what the
say
fuck
that
is going on? We were talking to Anthony Anderson, and now we're bonnets and good hair. I don't know, but this shit, we definitely, this is the home of spin-off conversations.
But
Right?
that was funny.
So let's jump back. So let's see why Anthony Anderson is on the ropes
hold
for 200.
But that was
Go
funny.
ahead.
Hell no, T. Roni, when you broke out and said, "Shoot, we got PTSD from messing up. We better not mess our hair."
We do. We
I thought
do.
PTSD
We really do.
was reserved for
that shit was
slaves
funny.
and soldiers.
No, it's not. It's real.
Don't mess your hair up, and by Thursday, that hair got to keep the
back
whole.
of your hand with that damn comb.
Yep. That hair got to last, and God forbid you a chick like me. As soon as you sweat, your hair reverts because now they cussing you out because they done spent 2 hours trying to press it out, and it took 30 minutes for it to be a fuzzball again. What am
That's
I
why
supposed to
they invented the ponytail.
You know
All
how
right.
long I've been wearing a ponytail? Smoke. I've been wearing a ponytail and a bun my whole fucking life.
This is he don't understand our grievances.
I know I don't. So I just be, just talking shit in between because I can't really understand how that went down. Yeah. And I don't have any
Do you know that I still to this day
didn't grow
cannot
up
wear
with
my hair down without getting stressed out?
shit. That's why they pin it up. Yes.
But I get tired. You get tired of pinning it up too.
You know what?
Can't
Go
do
for the
shit with it.
shave. Remember the picture earlier on when I said this
I've
woman is
done
still
that
into the
too.
husband
I've
and
done
she
that
just
too.
shaved everything. Go with the low.
I've done that
What's
too.
the name?
I've done that too.
At this point, I can't help
Kimi
you.
Kali met me like that when I used to wear my hair low.
At this point, I can't help. Like, damn. Yeah, long. Go for the medium.
No, okay, everybody.
Like the Chinese.
And go.
Okay, Anthony Anderson. Let's go.
They split up. They got back together. Split up again. Now,
so she gave him a second chance. They together. They split. Got back. All right.
His wife has won a judgment in which he's going to pay her $200,000 a year in spousal support.
And that's a nice natural hairstyle too. I remember T. Roni had them joints. So $200,000 a year. Oh man, I thought it was a month. I was like, God damn.
It is
that
a
ain't
month.
bad. That's modest. That's a good, decent deal. Let's continue. I think he won. Let's talk about it.
Okay. Now his income is about $2 million a year. Now, from what I see, he must pay Alvina.
That's a nice picture. I can't front.
That is very nice.
It is.
That's a nice picture. I can't front. Like that. That's like, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. My bad. I'm pause central today.
20% of that gross amount, which would increase her payment to $400,000 a year. All right. But it seems like it got lowered to $20,000 a month. Now, here's what is going to happen. Anderson will retain their property located in the Encino neighborhood of Los Angeles in the 2004 Land Rover. Alvina will keep a 2022 Mazda in their home in Houston.
That's lit. No Rolls Royces and all of that. You said a Mazda and a 05 Range Rover?
Yeah.
I know niggas in the hood driving better than that. That ain't got a fraction of his money. So
Yeah.
that's decent budgeting. That's how you should live, even if you fucking rich. Like, don't go crazy. Like, damn, the nigga didn't say Lamborghini, Ferrari. Nigga said a 05 Range Rover. Jesus.
And a Mazda.
And a Mazda. God damn. But he didn't say them houses was probably worth 2 or 3 million each, but who knows? Let's see.
Well, he started from
Which
the
is a
bottom
house
down
that
here, right? So I can see
Yeah.
where
But I'm
his
saying, yeah, he seems like he lived modest, but that's smart though. You know what I'm saying? That's smart.
Yeah.
Like you just regular, like fuck it. I ain't gotta be crazy.
He paid for. Okay. Now, after which they have kids together, and so she's been probably a housewife this whole entire time, and
love her
so
smile.
she's gonna leave with
man.
that, and the $20,000 a month. The kids are grown. She'll be dating somebody else.
I got next. This fucking smile is gorgeous. God damn. I'm just saying.
What's going on, black people? What's going on? Is it the water? What is this?
Wow, yeah, man. Like he just picked the winner. She
subscribers.
yeah, this is just she gorgeous. I mean, shit.
Sleeping with probably somebody else, and that $20,000 a month will be going to her. The question is that fair? In my honest opinion, it's not
No.
fair.
No.
However, I will say this. If this woman somehow contributed in this man's life, it's 22 years, I believe he was with her before he got even famous and all that. And if
Well, she
she
deserve
was
a little
living a
more.
lifestyle
'Cause she was
in which she sacrificed her career to be with him and it didn't work out, I mean, it's a sketchy thing because, again, this is what you signed up for.
My thing is this, right? I think when it comes to these type of situations, okay, and I want to interject, that's a lot of money, man. 20,000, and you're not raising kids. Like the kids are grown already. So 20,000 for you alone. What about the kids? Like, I'm supposed to
Kids are
also
grown.
take care of the kids too, right?
Yeah, but they're grown.
Yeah, they grown, but I'm saying she's fucking grown too. The kids are grown. But she's grown too. You're twice as grown as the fucking kids. $20,000. Like, take for example.
But she
you're a
sacrificed.
doctor.
She sacrificed all those years for you.
Okay, well, what was your you know what? Then this is where the system fails and why men are not interested in marriage anymore. Okay, let me give you the math on this shit. The system needs to say, in this particular instance, well, I sacrificed my career for you. Well, what was your career? Okay. If she says my career was, for example, a doctor, okay, and I stopped being a doctor to be with you and support you in your endeavors. Well, what was your salary when you stopped working? My salary was $200,000 per year. So you know what? We're gonna give you that and put 50,000. Let's see, an extra whatever thousand on top of that, and take that. Then you get the house and whatever also. That's not all you get, but you get a house or whatever. But you're not gonna because remember the house is paid for, so it's not like you're paying mortgages and shit. So the mansion is paid for, the car is paid for already. So why do you need $20,000 per month? You would have never earned that if you would have manifested your career. And I understand, but that kind of doesn't make sense to me because the man earned all of that money You get a free house, which is worth X $1 million. You can sell that shit and get a couple $1 million. What do you got to say, ladies? Because I know it's a slippery
kids.
slope. Huh?
She raised their kids.
He didn't raise the kids. They didn't raise the kids
was out
together.
working. He was out working. He was the breadwinner. Get a woman her doggone money. Smoke.
20,000 per month.
Smoke. Stop
You
being
got
a
women with you got. Listen. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Kimmy. Go ahead.
Just
Stop being cheap.
How many years were they married?
22.
So that's extra bread. So I get it. Extra bread for 20.
No, but just come on. All their stuff is paid for. $20,000 a month. Okay, all your kids are grown. Why not give her? She could have asked for $400,000, but she didn't. However, they came to an agreement. Take your little $200,000, baby, and go on about your business. You still got money to survive. Well, who cares if it's $20,000 a month? I don't think Smoke like the fact that you getting there $20,000 a month, but that's okay. Smoke, you'll be all right when all your little swelling go down. Okay.
Salute to that.
Man.
But think about during the time she was raising the kids, right? The kids that are grown. All the time she was raising the kids. She raised the kids. But you were raising the kids in a millionaire environment. You weren't raising the kids alone. You had to have nannies, chefs, cooks, house cleaners, all that shit. You wasn't a regular ass bitch raising kids in the fucking apartment. Motherfucker, you raised those kids rich as fuck with private schooling. You had private time out. Let's keep it fucking real, because regular people don't know how to separate themselves from rich people. All right. So we're regular folks, right? So a millionaire does not raise their child like we would. They have private schooling, private tutors. They have somebody to cook the fucking food for them. They have somebody to watch over them. They're not hands-on 24/7 like motherfuckers think they are. They're not. Because you can afford all the extra shit that people like us can't usually afford. You understand? So it's not like this bitch was struggling, like, oh my God, I'm holding one baby in one hand and one baby crying, and you got a bottle, the other one sucking a titty, you cooking a meal on the other end. This is bullshit.
So can I ask?
Fucking cap here. We're talking about as a millionaire living a fucking lifestyle, not a regular nigga.
Do you feel the same way about Halle Berry paying her baby daddy?
That's fucked up. But remember, what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Because she got to pay him
money. Well, fuck, take fucking custody of your child. God damn it, because whoever has custody of the child,
they have joint custody.
The money.
They have joint custody.
I know, but whoever has primary custody.
When you have joint, there is no primary. It's joint custody.
They have joint custody.
Okay, so where the fuck does the kid sleep every day? Where they want to? No, the kid sleeps in one place the majority of the time.
No, they don't. Joint custody is equal as half and half.
Right.
He has.
So how the fuck do you split 7 days in a week?
Okay, I'll tell you how you split 7 days. I'll tell you how you split 7 days. I'll tell you how. I've had to deal with this. I'll tell you how you split 7 days as a regular bitch.
Let's not get too far off and be on a third chamber, but I'm just saying, how the fuck does that work?
Listen, Smoke. I'm gonna tell you how. As a regular bitch too, not a famous one. Okay.
Yeah.
What happens
Tell me how joint custody works with regular folks. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Monday through Thursday, the kids are with me. Thursday through Monday, they're with him. That's how you split it up.
Oh, okay. And then you just keep going, like 4 days.
So it's not like I get days off or he gets days off and we're not splitting weekends. Monday through Thursday, they're with me. He comes on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then he has to take him to school on Monday. I pick him up from school on Monday. That's how you split it up. So the kids don't spend more time in one place or the other.
So the reason why I brought it up was because
there's no money involved in that. Like, so you're not paying child.
What the fuck you mean ain't no money?
That's what I'm trying to ask. Well, in her particular instance, the kids are grown, so there's no child support involved. This is just him paying her 20 grand a month.
Well, damn, let it get
spousal support.
Oh shit,
and I get it. I'm not mad though. I'm not mad. I just don't think it's fair. But like you say, but you got the Holly Berry, you got the Mary J. Blige. So rich bitches pay niggas too. Don't get it fucked up.
Yes.
I'm not, yeah. And I get it. I get it. So that's just how the law goes, and every state has their own, whatever. But I'm just saying, this nigga ain't never, and I feel the same way. This nigga ain't never sang a song like Mary J. Blige. He don't deserve that much fucking money. He ain't got custody of no babies or nothing. That's crazy. And it works both fucking ways. You know what I'm saying? This bitch ain't never told a joke. She didn't never star in a movie either. I get it. She raised the kids. I get it. But like it just this is how the game goes. When you're rich and you fucking with somebody that's not, be prepared to give up half your shit or something like that. So this should be a lesson. People need to learn. When you get to a certain financial level, don't fuck around. Don't be bothered. Because you're
They
gonna
were
be
already
fucked in the
married
end.
before his success.
They were already married.
Well, and that's different. If you started from the bottom, now you here. Okay, you deserve a little extra bonus. So we'll give her a pass. Okay, give her a pass. Give her a pass for 20
Yes.
G's because she was there for 20 years. Okay.
Yes.
I get it. But remember, black women and white women marry for different reasons. And she did it
Yes,
right.
we do.
She married as she seen the potential in this man.
She
Because
loved
she
his
was there
fat
when he
black
was
ass.
broke.
That's
He
why
was
she
a
married
fat
him.
black nigga that didn't have nothing. So I guess she took him then, but she saw the potential in him and she supported him. So I'm gonna give her a pass. But that's what white women do, and that's why they're married in their 20s. They see the potential in the man. A lot of black women want, because we follow this cheesy ass culture, you have to already be rich and you have to be bald and you have to have all of this shit already together, right? In order for me to date you. I'm just saying, listen, not Generation X. We're talking this young new fad that we're living in, not Generation X, because we did different shit back then. Right now, we're talking about the state of current dismal state of being. You understand? This is a era where we're influenced by social media and television and we don't want you till you're a finished product. And those are the bitches that lose out. White women will take you in the process because they see this nigga gonna be something. Black bitch, white bitch is smart. This bitch is gonna get you in college. Hey, dude, what are you majoring in? I'm majoring astro science. I'm marrying this motherfucker. She knows that he's destined for greatness. She's gonna go along with the process. It's called trust the process. White bitch smart. She knows I'm gonna trust the process. Black bro, nope. No, wait until you're finished process. By that time, you already missed the train. You understand? You missed the train by then. So you have to have foresight. You understand? Think in the future, not in the present, maybe. You know what I'm saying? That's why we losing. Because there's a lot of rich black guys out there too. A lot of black guys out there that would be considered a square or a lame that got money that could provide for a whole family. Bitches could be housewives. But you want the rap nigga. He's an aspiring rap artist and he walks around with a pistol in his pants hanging off his ass. That's not going to be a good father to your child. And he's not going to provide a good lifestyle for you. It's not cool. But I'm just saying, I hate to get real from time to time, but shit gets real. The conversations can usually square off back into real. But my concern is us as a people and where we're going in the future. Like we fucking up. You know what I'm saying? Like the paths that we're headed down is looking crazy. And we're thinking about the wrong shit all the time. But this is the life we live in, the era that we live in with the social media. I don't know. That was a filibuster. T-Roney, like, you're right, but shut up already, nigga.
No, that is very true. Along with the fact that
we fucking up.
I'm sorry to add another monkey wrench to it, but
throw that shit in there.
Nobody believes in religion anymore.
That's another thing. Religion is gone.
And you don't have to be my religion, but just these kids don't believe in not the 20, 30. They don't believe in religion anymore. So
the death of spirituality also plays a major part in the game. Because think about this.
I don't think it's a lack of religion. I think it's because religion is so closed-minded, and because I'm gonna just keep it a buck. There's so many interpretations of what the Bible says and what the Bible does, and I'm not trying to get into this and try to make this about anything, but there are discussions in the Bible about
Forget it.
like about crystals, about the things that we're exploring now. They're in the Bible. People just have, but religion has blocked so many things off, and the way religion is presented is so divisive. It is not the bridge that it's supposed to be. Like, I love Jesus. I don't necessarily like church, and I don't like church people. I'll just tell you right now. The way Christianity is represented is reprehensible. Um, and the
In
fact
today's
that
society, in
yes, that's what
today's
I was saying. Yes,
society,
yes, that's what I'm saying. Is
but
that,
other
you know,
religions do not share that same.
You don't have to be Christian. You could
That's
just
what I'm.
believe in something. That's what I started. That's what I prefaced. I was like, you don't have
yes,
to.
that's what I'm saying, is that it's a religion itself is the whole thing about religion is it's divisive, and it's like, and that's why people don't want to, that's why people say I'm spiritual, not religious. That's why people say that now. That's
But
why when you talk about how I do,
a lot
A
of
lot of
times religion is passed down through your family, and that's another thing. Like, because remember, everything goes hand in hand with the dismantling and the destruction of civilization as we see it. We're seeing the collapse of civilization, as I say, almost
absolutely,
every month in front of our eyes. But see, remember, religion is passed down through your family, just like tradition is passed down through your family. Okay, so we forget this. So first, once you destroy the family, okay, then things don't get passed down properly. All right. So that's why the whole thing is destroy the family, destroy the concept of a family unit, incentivize people to be single instead of being a family unit. Because once you destroy the family, the offsprings will never be complete in tradition, religion, even shit as simple as the recipe to grandma's macaroni and cheese does
yeah,
not get
they
passed down
they
from
don't know that.
generation to
No,
generation
yeah.
because the family unit was destroyed and the seeds were planted in generation X with us and even way before that. But this was the final. As we look at what we're facing now, we were prime catalyst in this destruction that we're seeing right now. You understand? Like, it's so crazy. I'm not blaming our generation on it, but we're the last generation to have any form, shape, or essence of anything from the quote unquote old school to pass down. And if we only passing down thuggery, and bullshit,
Or
like,
not passing down
everything else is
anything.
lost. Or not passing down any fucking thing, which is just as raggedy as passing down thuggery, and bullshit. It's the same. You understand? It's the absence of the passing down of the knowledge and the lessons that got everything raggedy as fuck. And then the whole goofy ass material society and all this other goofy shit, this, that, and da da da. I seen a raggedy ass bitch on YouTube, and I'm gonna get to the raggedy nigga later because I take turns at just blowing shit up. Talking about, I'd rather be a side chick because I ain't gotta be bothered with this and that. And I
huh?
bet you he gonna buy me that Birkin bag. She said something about she'd rather be a side chick so she don't gotta be bothered with all the bullshit in the relationship. And I respect that. But then she said, but you better believe he gonna buy me a Birkin bag. Meanwhile, she looked like all the people she knows in the world combined together could not be worth a Birkin bag. Okay, she has some Payless sandals because I'm just reading this in the chat comment section because I'm like, oh, the comments are gonna tear this bitch up. So I'm nigga said all the people this bitch know in the world is not worth a Birkin bag. Like, somebody else was like, yeah, and she says that holding a pleather Walmart 2.99 bag, and
Boy,
somebody was like, peep her sandals though. Somebody else was
they
like, bitch
destroy
need a
us.
pedicure. Like, it was so crazy because you had a girl that was clearly barely 21 years old, underdeveloped, looked like a little chicken, talking about some kind of Birkin bag, and he bend over like, yeah, just fucking get it over with. Like, this is the future that we're thing. So society's collapsed because after we're done, I don't know what people are left to be. But like I say, this is not. She doesn't represent all people, obviously, because social media is a drug, And you only see the worst people on most social media platforms, only the most trash. You see it a lot. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy. It's wild, man. It's really wild. But that's what we set up for. Like the game is rigged, right? The game is rigged. The marriage game is rigged. The Anthony Anderson, that's out the window already at this point. But yeah, they're getting a divorce. She earned the bread. 20 years. She wrote it out with him. Besides the fact she's gorgeous, has a beautiful smile. That's cool too. So we give her a little extra bread for that.
You know what?
Tricking ain't nothing if you got it, right?
Stop it.
Look at that fucking smile. Oh my god. Like the eyes and the smile, the
Beautiful
combination looks
couple.
so crazy. Yeah, looking like you be like, bing, bing, bing. This bitch got me. Huh?
Now you letting it all out, Smoke.
She gorgeous. I'm just letting you know. She gorgeous.
But look, you didn't want her to have that $20,000.
I really didn't, but when you guys really reiterated it's 20 years and they was together from the bottom, I'm like, all right, we're gonna let her rock and roll.
Yeah.
We give her 20 bands is still too much. But if she would become a surgeon, all right, she would have made $250,000 a year, I guess. But what happens when his money slow up? What happens when he ain't hot no more? And he ain't, because remember, they said his average is $2 million per year. So she's giving let's see, 2 times 12. So he's giving her about 1/8, 1/6. Wait, let me see. I can't do the math in my head. But say if he's
160.
not 120, so $250,000 out of $2 million per year. So say she's getting 12 times 2, that's 24. So she's getting $250,000 a year out of his $2 million a year. So let's bust that down. So that's 1/8 of the bread.
1/8.
Okay. 1/8. So I was right. God damn it. I'll do money. Smoke do figures over here. Don't play with me, nigga. I just try to see if y'all was swift, like, hold on, maybe I'm wrong. So that's not a bad deal. I think
she
and
got
every once a
taxes to pay on
year.
the house, right?
No, the house is already paid for. Little
Got to pay
taxes.
taxes.
You know what? Depending on what state. Maybe
She's a
shit,
Texas.
She's going to Houston. She's going to Houston.
Oh, you lit. Oh, you lit over there. Oh, yeah, they just say Houston, right? Oh, no taxes. You lit. You lit. She's lit. She just gets to trick that bread up on niggas like me that's interested. So that's good money right there. Salute to Anthony Anderson. Good career. Good entertainer. We lit.
Yeah, but this is what I was trying to say, Smoke. You mad because she
I wasn't mad. At first I was mad, but I didn't really analyze the facts properly. I can admit my mistakes and wrongdoings.
He just analyzes because he thinks she's pretty. That's why.
No, it's not because she thinks she's pretty. Y'all reiterated because I did say chicken burrito in the chat said it's 22 years, and I did say that, and I did bring it up, and Ronnie was like, "Yeah, you're right. Remember, it is what it is." And I was like, "You're right," but I said that's a lot of money. She didn't write no jokes. She didn't do nothing, and I'm not saying because she's bad. I think my woman looks better than her, but I'm just saying she's a gorgeous woman. That's what I'm saying.
Should.
I'm poor. I'm a poor nigga with a prettier woman than her, but I'm just saying.
Have a little bit
She's
less
a gorgeous woman.
Her game, like, hi girl, hi.
I'm just saying she's gorgeous. You can't, it is what it is. That smile is hot, but that's a lot of money though. But when you do the math, 1/8 is not bad. But what happens when he only makes 200,000 a year in a few years? All the money goes to her, or he got to get a reduction.
He gets a reduction if he wants to go to court.
He gets a reduction.
He has
Pause.
to petition.
A reduction. Pause. Does she get a reduction, or he gets a reduction? Get it?
Both of them do.
Oh man, you missed the joke again.
That's what you're supposed to say.
I be sneaking them shit through there, right? But yeah. I hope she doesn't get a reduction. Stay where you at.
You're so stupid.
Let the next owner enjoy this. But I'm just saying, it's all good. So salute to all of the rich.
I'd be so sick of Smoke. I swear to God.
It's wild. This shit is wild. Remember, it's entertainment though. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's entertainment too. You just gotta make up hot lines.
I still be so sick of you though, Ace World. I really do.
Most of the time, I really do be feeling the way about the shit that I be saying, but sometimes you gotta switch it up just for entertainment purposes. But for the most part, I'm like 98.7.
What are you saying?
Percent keeping it a band.
Okay. So
98.7.
So since you've gone off the rails this evening, Smoke,
Let's get it
I
busy.
I
We're
really
celebrating.
something I would like to discuss or even just ask
Let's
because
get
it's
busy.
come up in a topic of conversations that I've been having, and I just think that it's really really sick, and I think it's just is everybody just doing this now, and this is we're back to this thing already.
Okay, tell us.
What's
What
good?
to safe sex?
Woo! I hope people are still practicing that shit because I hear there's
Oh,
some type of
we
outbreak
used the bathroom before.
in what's his name, right? There's some type of T-Ronnie, thing your camera. Yeah, there you go. Don't show them people all those stacks of money you got hidden on your bookshelf. Was that a Birkin I saw back there? Anyway, where am I? I don't know what happened to it because niggas is wilding right now. I see that there's some type of health crisis in was it Houston? They said or some shit like that. Not Houston. Actually, oh shit. Let me tell Anthony Anderson's wife not to go to Houston. You're not gonna be safe there, young lady. There's some kind of syphilis or some shit going on. Did you hear about that?
No, I didn't hear about that. But
They got some crazy shit.
one of
Go
the
ahead.
things with the whole safe sex thing has just been like, I don't want to have crotch rot.
Amen.
I don't want my coochie to be all rotten and dripping and slipping and looking like, ooh, girl, you got cottage cheese down there. You look, ooh, your shit stink. I don't want to have that. But I am so sick and tired of
Niggas trying to hit raw. Let's cut to the chase.
that.
Did somebody piss you off the other day trying to slide that thing off on a sneak tip? I don't
Oh,
want to get
no. Smoke,
I'm
but
just
it's
saying.
like even having conversations. And then it's just like, it's
Goddamn.
stupidest ass shit. Oh, well, I don't like to wear condoms, and I ain't been with nobody, and I ain't had nobody, and I ain't had sex since Hector was a pup. I don't give a doggone. I don't know you.
That's
You know
crazy though.
me. You cannot come anywhere near me thinking you're gonna raw dog anything. But then check out what the so-called rebuttal to that was.
Please tell me.
But you suck dick without a rubber, right?
Oh man. I mean that's debatable. Salute the rebel against them. Thank you and congratulations. That's a slippery slope right there. And pause. Pause again. T-Rocky. We can't escape the pause tonight. Oh my god, this is so crazy. That's a slippery. Nah, I don't need to repeat that. T-Roni, do you care to comment on that right there? You may have missed that.
I don't get it.
Okay, reiterate what you was one more time for T-Roni. Something
Okay.
about a safe sex crisis.
Yeah, the safe sex crisis thing and whatnot. So I don't want to have a dripping coochie. I don't want to have fat coochie. I don't want to have crotch rot. Okay, but I've been running into these damn nasty ass men that are saying, "Oh, well, I don't wear condoms because I can't feel nothing, and you know I got to get it going on."
Them old school
You
niggas be trying to beat raw.
Right?
They are.
Nothing, my dude. I'm sorry, but no. But then the question was, but you'll suck dick without a rubber? I'll eat pussy without a rubber. I ain't got no saran wrap or nothing like that.
So how do we combat this? Tony be back in.
No, I'm on the real. No.
Wait. Hold on. Did I hit the wrong button? I don't know. Oh, wait.
The old men are like that.
Them old school niggas.
Yeah. Come on, baby, I can
You know what I'm
feel.
saying?
Come on.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Nigga using his hands and his yeah. You know? Yo.
I can't feel it, baby. Come on, you know.
Just a little. Let me just.
A little bit.
Let me just. Yo, this conversation was crazy.
Yeah. Please. No.
Oh, man.
How about I'm not sucking you off and I just met you, right?
Yo, oh man.
Like, you don't have to do me that favor. Don't do me that favor.
Yo, this is so crazy.
Oh,
Cause
my
like,
bad. That's okay.
oh no. I'm not talking about what you said. I'm just saying in general, like the comment that homeboy made. I'm still just laughing at that shit. Like,
It's like one of those mind blown.
Right. And
look at the Tony D.
figure out like, okay, but you want to have sex with a condom on, but you'll suck my dick without a rubber.
Because remember, I mean, I mean,
And I'm eating no coochie
there's,
without a saran wrap or a rubber on it. Okay.
yeah, because it's kind of like, remember what Chris Rock said. Tony D, your voice, you're muted. Tony D. Oh, you know you muted. Oh, okay. You're saying you're done. Oh, okay, little man. Oh, copy.
Oh.
Yeah. So you ever saw the Chris Rock, right? There's a Chris Rock. It's an old special when I used to watch TV. He said, okay, the guy says, they're having a conversation, the guy and the girl. Pretty much, this is not exactly what he said because it's not going to be as funny. But anyway, basically, he's saying the same thing. He's like, okay, so you're making out with the girl. You're doing this, you're doing that. He said, he says, you went down, you ate the coochie, and then you put on a condom. He said, what's the purpose? You already done ate the disease. Okay.
And no lie, Smoke, that was his argument.
So that's what I'm saying. That's why I was laughing like crazy when you brought it up, because it's the same concept of the Chris Rock. It's like one or the, I don't know. I think it's the same thing, to be honest, because it's all about the exchange of fluid.
Can I be medically?
Please, because I don't know.
I'm not saying I do either or. I'm just
No. Nobody's no.
We just talking.
Okay. So
yeah, my friend does though.
You can get herpes, hepatitis, chlamydia, gonorrhea
from doing any damn thing.
From sucking, right?
Right.
Either way. However, you cannot get HIV unless you have an open wound. So HIV is in the semen, but it doesn't last because it goes through, or you spit it out, right? So it goes through the stomach, or you end up spitting it out.
So it's spit or swallow,
right? So, like,
well,
and now I'm no doctor, guys. No doctor. I'm not like putting it out there that I'm a doctor and I'm medically sound on this. I mean, things have changed.
Disclaimers.
But course, yes. So, so would it be safer to do oral sex if you are avoiding HIV? I guess, but if you're still giving yourself a slew of other, you're still getting, like, herpes is not curable.
Yeah, opening yourself up for other things.
Chlamydia, gonorrhea,
should we pause?
Syphilis. Those three are curable. However, syphilis, I believe, leaves a lasting, like, your body's not the same. Your nerves and stuff is not the same.
When you hear certain words, don't them shit sound dirty? Like, like
it's hard, you can see it's hard for me to say them, right? So
some of them things, it just sound like, ooh, it's like cringeworthy when you mention some of them.
Oh, and HPV. HPV can be spread also through
whatever the fuck that nigga is. That sounds even worse.
Huh?
You said through oral sex?
HPV can also be spread through oral sex.
Okay,
so that nigga is, he sounds gangster. He sounds
like
something you don't want to fuck with.
But you can do that though, right? So yeah.
I don't know. I gotta research some of this shit. I mean, good Lord.
No.
Salute the ladies keeping it responsible out here. Not letting that, you know what I'm saying? Ass nigga beat raw.
Yeah.
That quick, you know what I'm saying? Ass nigga. That
I'm not trying to be funny, but
nah, keep it a band. This is what it is. That's crazy.
I already got enough health issues as it is already. Do I really want a green dripping coochie?
Probably not a good idea.
Green dripping mouth? Hell no.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You be like that emoji. You know that vomit emoji where it's like green?
Even even if you put a condom onto I guess on the penis. If
Use
you
the
put
word, damn it. There's a medical term. There's a clean word for
you still
everything.
have like the hair or all, so your exposure is still there. So
Manscaped 2.0. They probably up to like 4.0 by now. If niggas ain't manscaping right now, you don't need to be fucking them. I'm gonna just keep it about. If
Funny.
niggas ain't manscaped,
Rubber on it, you don't need to be fucking him either.
that either. I'm just saying. Well, we thought that was the whole concept of the conversation.
like
That was
that.
the whole topic. But
yeah, that's number one, right?
that was the first point. Yeah.
How about
Second is more.
first point is no sex, right? Because you just can't these days. I don't know.
I'm not co-signing that, but I mean, I got somebody.
You're
But
in
if
a
you don't want to get,
relationship.
if you don't want to get
That's
nothing,
different. That's different. You're
enjoy the relationship.
I mean, I know
sounds-
that's probably a reason why I'm not getting guys, because it's like, okay, well, once you start talking all that, yeah, and I'm like, okay, well, I
You
see
know
where
what I'm saying?
it is at.
Yeah, we don't need to make that rule. You know what I'm saying?
That easy. And if I feel like giving it up to you, I think Star Child, we've talked about this before with Kimmy Kelly. Like, if I feel like giving it up, this is gonna be my choice, but not like you're not gonna like try to talk game to me.
You know what I'm saying? Wow.
Give
I
it
was
up.
just saying, like, fuck that.
Right.
Oh, shit. God
Like-
damn it. Well, tell me tell me soon as possible. Once we meet, just say I'm not giving. Just say you don't qualify, so I can keep it shaking. Don't have me put my time into this. Thinking
Kelly,
there's a rainbow at the
You
end
a
of the
grown
road.
woman. If you want to have sex, like raw style sex, you're grown. Like, hopefully you have, raw sex. That's just how I feel. If you feel like having sex with somebody and that's what you want to do, then do it. Just hopefully you be honest with the person and the person be honest with you. I mean, we're grown, but
Wait a minute.
There was probably not 100% honesty during the dating process. There was a few lies told. I'm pretty sure that there have been a few exaggerations of the truth. So you can't really count on. Look. What do you mean? Go ahead first. And then Tony
I
D.
had to bring my face up here, T. Roney.
Oh man.
Let me tell you something, T. Roney.
You know what I'm saying, man? Like, I'm just saying because I'm like,
Look.
so I'm trying to get that raw.
What?
I'm aware that I'm grown and I can have sex if I want to, raw or protected. But I ain't going out like Willie Lump Lump.
That's
or
right.
his sister, Jenny Lump Lump.
Jenny Lump Lump, Willie Lump Lump.
That's the sister. Yeah.
I just cannot do it. I would be devastated if I looked up one day and the inside of my panties were green. I would be pissed.
It's called awareness. Good.
Yeah, I just can't fuck with it. I just can't. And I just think that it's rude as hell for guys to be, well, if you do this, then you do that.
That means he's already doing it with a whole bunch of other women and then coming down.
Well, what happens is he tried the game. What happened is just like, you gotta realize is let's see. Let me try to paraphrase this. Tony D, I'm sorry. I said you should you give me your opinion before I go on my
I'm actually late and I want to apologize. I had to get him straight and clean up.
Don't sweat that. Don't sweat that. Get right to the mix. If you've been listening and get right into it.
I've been in and out. So where we at for real? I've been in and out. My apologies.
All right. So we're talking about all right. So Kimmy Kali brought up the what would you call it? The safe sex topic.
Yes. Is there
like the lack of thereof, like niggas trying to run up in joints raw.
Oh, safe sex.
That, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you don't like the condom. Yeah, so the safe sex, what do you call that?
It was
the epidemic, where is there lack thereof. Go ahead, Kimmy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, and it was basically the thing of, well, if you suck my dick without a rubber, and then I got to put a rubber on to be inside you, that kind of defeats the purpose.
You messing with the wrong dudes.
Or if he performs oral,
like,
yeah, it's a double standard.
Uh-huh.
I'm like,
you're dealing with the wrong
So
dudes.
there would be oral.
like, ew.
You're dealing with the wrong dudes. You're dealing with the wrong dudes.
Well, you don't find out until it's about to go down, and the nigga's like, hey, you know what I'm saying?
That's true.
I don't think you find out until the nigga's out.
He's right.
You-
Like,
Yeah, but you don't know that.
Right, you're right.
Listen
Yeah,
to what I'm saying. You don't know that until the D is out and the moment comes when the niggas start talking some crazy shit. That's
is
what I'm
true.
trying to say. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? You don't know
Yes.
it's the wrong nigga till the nigga say the wrong shit. And that may happen earlier in the
That's true.
process of dating and vetting, or it may happen at that moment when it's like, oh shit, you passed the test. Let's get busy. And then it's like, nigga, what? You smell me?
Yep.
So believe me, and it goes both ways though, because there are definitely chicks that call that out and that'll be like try to you know
need
what I'm
to be
saying,
safe
try to
regardless.
unwrap you and be like, I'm good.
Yep.
You need to be safe regardless. These days, we're worried about
It
opinions
works
and
both
money. You need to
ways.
worry
'Cause
about, you need
it's
to worry
definitely
about people's
real.
hygiene. You need to worry about people's health status. When
Yeah.
T-Roney brought up the STDs earlier, I got to give her credit because y'all worried about AIDS, syphilis, gonorrhea,
Yeah, it's a whole
chlamydia.
bunch of other shit that'll fucking
Y'all
be
forgot
moving the
one.
game.
Y'all forgot one.
I don't know, but
Ejaculation
they
also
all
passes. Ejaculation also
it's
passes
crazy.
COVID. You can catch
Okay.
COVID through
That's right.
ejaculation.
Yeah.
You can catch COVID from your breath. You can catch COVID from passing gas. So when y'all sleeping with each other and somebody slipped one out, they probably made your ass sick, especially that Dutch oven. I ain't gonna give you the
Oh
real.
man.
I'm not playing with it.
Not the midnight pot. You know, that
Bruh.
early morning.
Bruh. The one you slept through that you didn't realize, then you woke up with your nose feeling funny. That stuff. Y'all might
Yo,
want
that's
to be careful out here with who you dealing with and stick with who you got right now, because a bunch of who like to run the streets are probably the ones passing it that don't even know it.
Yeah.
Y'all might want to watch out for all of that. I'm kind of weary right now. COVID really did mess me up. All the different ways that it would pass to everybody. There were already 32 pre-existing conditions that was on the list, and then they were finding out new ways that it was being passed out. I don't know if you all saw it about a month ago. They found a live strand of COVID in the New York wastewater,
Yeah, that's what
which
I heard
means
in the
it's
wastewater.
surviving sewage.
But
Y'all go
but
ahead
you know
and-
what's gangster though? But the
no,
average nigga won't go for
virus
sewage
will.
though.
No,
Yeah, because remember, this shit is a whole bunch of germs and all that other shit. So viruses probably have a better
Viruses
chance
can
of
stay
surviving
in. It has a, yeah.
yeah.
But you forgot something very essential to this. If it's
Somebody
surviving
that
sewage,
had the COVID probably took a shit, and that's how
yes,
the
and that's true. And here's the kicker: if it's
and that's
surviving
how it gets
sewage
in
and
there.
it's already airborne, it's going to be back.
Well, it's gonna be back anyway because that's part of the plan. Like, what the fuck do you
Why did
expect?
you get him started? Don't get
Yeah, like please.
All
Guaranteed. Listen,
the
time out.
Yes.
You got an election next year.
Okay, I'll get off the camera.
I got that. I'm
It's
past
coming
that.
back,
I'm
and,
past
and
that
all
with
you
you.
see is in the
I
news
got
is
that.
the pre-planning. You see the
I got that.
pre-planning in the news, how they're mentioning it all over the
Yes,
place
I got
now,
that. I got
because that's called the backdrop and the
She turned the
setup.
camera off.
Listen,
Because I can't.
told it you can't. Yeah, you can't. But in January, you can say when I pull this shit back up and say,
It's gonna be
No,
there.
you
gotcha,
don't. I
bitch.
can't.
We
I
was
can't.
right. Come on, man, cut that shit
And I'm
out.
not gonna lie with y'all.
They're
Everybody
already
be careful
warming
who
y'all
you
up
with,
to this shit
and a
already.
bunch of y'all better be careful playing around against or outside of who you with.
They warming
We
you
going
up.
back to the safe sex talk for real. You
To
better
the
take
Rona.
yourself
Yeah,
back
yeah,
to
let's
what
get
it
back
was
to
when you
that.
was being
Yeah,
careful.
yeah.
Be careful who you dealing with and playing. A bunch of y'all like to play around and like to run around and do what you want to do. Y'all, man, please.
Just bag it up. Just
the next time I
bag it
settle
up,
down,
man.
the next time I settle down, I ain't even playing with it. They
Just strap
damn
it
near
up.
made they damn near made celibacy a trend for a lot of people because people are not taking
I said,
chances.
I was
on
like,
women.
yo, just how about zero? The first one is celibacy. The second one
Yes,
is a
okay.
shag.
It's
But
the
you
huge
But
one.
practice
see, the thing is this. The thing is this. No matter what, that doesn't work because
It
she
doesn't.
sells a bit, he buys a bit. So
Yes.
that doesn't work. So let's keep it a band,
They
okay?
not out there they stealing sneakers and bags, but they're not stealing condoms.
Well, I'm just saying, it is what it is. But ultimately, well, if you fucking with them bitches you seen running out the store, stealing shit, that's just like Papoose fucking with Remy Ma, fucking with a bitch that shot a bitch in the belly for $2,000.
Oh my
A
god.
cheap bitch is a cheap bitch, no matter how you cut it.
Y'all be careful. That's all. That's
You
the
can't
biggest
wife
thing.
these broke bitches up because it's nothing but a problem. That's so
Bruh.
bananas. If
Bruh.
she's willing to shoot somebody for $2,000 she's willing to suck a nigga dick for free. I'm just saying. Keeping it a band. At point blank range in a car, are you fucking serious? And we're supposed to look up to this bitch like she's a fucking role model or a hero?
I mean, if you go back to the hood status of not having any money, 2 grand's enough to shoot somebody.
Yeah, but that's what I'm just saying.
What 20 years
But
ago?
would you marry a bitch that got that kind of track record?
Depends on how she treats me, shit.
Oh man,
Because she sucked her dick so good.
Cash thing for next week.
Nigga want a cash app.
I'm just saying.
We forgot to talk about that.
If she hood and she hood for me, I'm good. That's all I know.
No, fuck that. Hell to the no. We have
Right
to be
now,
real
she put
selective.
the script on it for what we saw in the beginning. I don't know the whole story behind it, whether it's true or not. But like I was saying in the beginning, in the first place, all these women seem to be turning on us once they get comfortable.
Well, you know, that's the whole thing. It's called the bait and switch.
Yes.
But then it's also called, remember, but society is built on no fault. I'm not happy. Okay. Fuck it. Take half his shit. Have a nice day.
I got baited and switched on.
It happens. It runs both ways. It runs both ways, but that's what I'm saying. So what do we learn from the bait and switch? You never know until the time happens when a person flips the switch. You never know. That's what I'm trying to say. So there's no fucking guarantees.
Yeah,
No, there is not. I agree with you 100%. Yes, that's the truth.
There's no guarantees, man, because how I feel today, I may not feel tomorrow.
Right.
But morally, I may be like, you know what? I'll just ride this out because I'm trying not to fuck nobody else's life up. But you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
But some people don't feel that way. Some people be like, nope, fuck you.
Some of today's marriages
I don't
are
care.
people
I'm
who've been
gonna
hurt
do my own
previously.
thing, and it's all about my own happiness.
Yeah, some of today's marriages are people who were hurt previously and they don't want to hurt anybody else or each other, and they good. That's a lot of today's
And they
marriages.
just say,
Cats have
fuck
been
it.
hurt.
But
They found somebody to be
look,
comfortable with. They felt the same, and they said, fuck it, we're going to do this, and we don't give a shit about nobody else. I congratulate and respect them. I truly do. It's a lot
I
of them.
definitely do.
Yeah, that's for real.
It's a lot of people that are unhappily also in the game.
Yes.
Like, you know what? But you know what? I'm not gonna risk it with a new motherfucker because
Right.
I may go from, you know, sometimes the grass ain't greener.
No.
You know what I'm saying? So sometimes people are just like, you know what? Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Sit
you
down,
know,
find
I know
somebody to be
folks that are
comfortable with.
clearly married and like, but
Yeah.
cheaper to keep her, you know, shit kicks in the cheaper to keep her.
Yeah.
And you know, that's when the other shit kicks in.
Yeah.
But then
You
some
ain't
people are like,
wrong.
nah, fuck that, man. I gotta live. Fuck that shit.
Okay.
Yeah, my next marriage is a business deal.
Well, fuck that. You doing good by yourself. You don't need another. You don't need
You
a
don't.
business deal.
You don't.
Fuck
You don't.
that. You don't need another marriage. If
exactly.
it costs you money, once, don't do it again.
If y'all can't split y'all can't
Look
put
for
y'all money together,
alternatives.
if you can't do things equally 50-50 economically, I don't suggest doing it these days, because cats these days don't stick with the 50-50. And I've had a lot of those arguments even when I was married. I'm like, y'all ain't paying attention. Y'all share
You gotta
bank
remember,
accounts.
right?
Out of school, you done. If y'all ain't putting your money together to do things together, something's going to be wrong down the line. Start there. Start there. And take
You know
it from
what
a
it
lot of
is?
foolish folks that I've heard all my life.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't want to be on a tangent.
No, but you the one. See,
Reality.
Ronnie was the one with all the money, and there's a difference.
You
Mhm.
saying to put the money together, and
Yeah,
that's
one
not
person is a higher earner.
But then you have couples who like say, no, that's dumb. Don't pool your money together. It's dumb to do that. Keep separate accounts.
I do say separate accounts. I agree with separate accounts, but y'all can spend together.
Yes.
I don't pool a motherfucking thing.
You can spend
Only
together.
pool I pool is the whirlpool in the backyard.
You see what I'm saying on that?
Salute to that.
You ain't got to be all in my bank account.
Fuck yeah.
You ain't got to be in yours.
Whirlpool
I know you go to work.
only.
You know I go to work. We both know we come home, and when we plan the trip, we put the money together on the trip. We put the money together on the reunion. We put the money together on the kids. We put the money together on the bills. You break them numbers down.
You know
to
what?
keep that consistent. If you can't trust that, based on no emergencies or no problems, if you can't trust that, you have a damn problem. Straight up.
The problem
I didn't
is
say put
this.
bank accounts together. Hang on, Smoke. Let me get this. I apologize to you.
No, go ahead. No. Go ahead. Get it.
Don't
Go
put
ahead.
your bank accounts together. Y'all ain't got to believe me. Y'all better watch one of them last Tyler Perry plays that came out. When she did put the bank account together, dude spent all her money. She couldn't do shit about it. Y'all keep fucking around. I will be one of the most untrustworthy, unloyal, you can't believe me motherfuckers out here. It's happening. Y'all ain't believing this shit, but it's happening. You better talk to a whole bunch of men and women who were previously married who went through this shit. I've known a few. I've gotten in many arguments with exes, all of them. Why you don't put on? No, you don't. No, you don't trust. No. No. Why you got to be an asshole? Because I'm not going to let you set me up.
Facts.
I don't think you should. I don't think you should make
prenup. You don't need a prenup if you don't do it.
Right. Right.
You need a prenup regardless.
One of the things I told my ex-wife, I'll never cost you. She couldn't, and I'm gonna throw this out there. If she see this, if she hear this, somebody throw it back. Fuck it. Ask about.
Don't give too much information, though.
I'm not. I'm just saying, if you cost your spouse, you are a problem. I throw the hardest thing out there. If you borrow money from somebody, pay them back. One of the hardest rules in the hood is you can't expect nobody who don't pay you your money back. And if you don't pay your money back, you one of the goddamn problems. I am notorious for trying to pay everybody back. And they be like, why you do it? Because I don't want to be that motherfucker. Anytime I borrow money, it's not to see if you're going to do it. I need it. That's why I try to give it back to you, because I wasn't trying to take advantage of you in the first fucking place. And when
then
I
that
come
keep
up,
your credit good too.
Yes,
Yeah.
and to keep your hood credit good. Who don't need hood credit?
Right.
You damn
The
right.
fuck is we talking about? Opinion radio. Throw your opinion up there, that motherfucker.
Opinion, hold on.
Who
Where's
don't
my
need hood
fucking
credit?
opinion radio? God
Who
damn
don't
it.
need hood credit? And fair use, y'all can use that shit. I don't care if you white either. You need hood credit.
So at least play with your friends in the circle of people you move around, because that's you can need that shit, man.
If you don't, because people don't deal with people they can't trust with money.
Right.
Think,
Right.
motherfuckers.
Facts.
See,
It's
he
just like a
asleep
credit.
now. Now I can talk my shit. Let me tell y'all something.
Go in.
You don't pay it back. You are not trusted. That's why they don't trust crackheads. That's why they don't trust thieves. That's why they don't trust burglars. That's why they don't trust hustlers. Motherfuckers always try to find a way to get over you, then leave you the fuck alone. I don't ever try to get over on nobody. If I need your help, I ask for it. Then I'm gonna pay it back. You look at me crazy when I pay you back. I'm blocking your blessings. No, I'm not blocking your blessings. I'm actually giving you a fucking blessing. The fact that you help me in a time of need, I'm trying to reciprocate it. If you don't want it, what I do, and I'm gonna tell y'all this is a secret I've kept for a long time. I sit back and wait. But you're gonna have an emergency or situation you can't get out of, and guess who's gonna pop up? That's gratitude. You're not gonna feel me until you need me. And I love being there in a time of need. Y'all got the game all fucked up out there in the streets.
And it don't even have to be money, right? Like it can be just
it's
like
always about money or favor. It's always about money or favor. You want to set yourself up to always be there for a motherfucker in a time of need. Not to take advantage of, but to let them know I didn't forget the people who were there for me in the first place. All y'all out there got the game fucked up. Y'all so busy trying to take advantage of a motherfucker and living for the moment. Y'all don't know shit else. That's the fucking problem with people in society. Y'all think I'm lying? Think about every time you needed a motherfucker that you was there for and they couldn't be there for you. You had a problem with their ass from that point on. I wanted to be with me. I don't want it to be with me. Y'all know I ain't lying, because a bunch of y'all got motherfuckers you mad at who wasn't there for you when you was there for them.
Yeah, but you don't find many people like that.
You can't.
Because remember, we old school with it. We Gen Xing, so we came up on some different shit. You know what I'm saying? Times were a little different. You know what I mean? So the game
rambled off. My bad.
Never that. Come on, man. Never that. You didn't get enough airtime. You've been. You know what I mean? You didn't get enough airtime. If anything,
I can't fuck with this. I can't fuck with these motherfuckers today, man. I just can't. I'm old. Fuck it. I'm old fashioned. I'm old fashioned. These motherfuckers today is on some other shit. I just.
It's different, man.
Awful. They're horrible.
It's different. The game is different, folks. Different.
Because it don't feel right.
The game be fucked up though. What happens is the game. What happened is there's rules to the game. We used to call that shit the G code. The G code is all fucked up right now.
I just gave them a very strong G code. If you can't follow it, you can't be one. Fuck it. I'm putting my foot down.
G code is fucked up now.
I'm putting my foot down. You can't follow the rules I just gave you. You a goddamn problem. I'm telling you right now. That's why motherfuckers ain't around your ass.
Shit, I could shake your hand and be dead tomorrow. What the hell?
You're right, but they're missing the point. Leave in peace. People leaving with issues on their head.
Yeah.
People leaving with issues on their head. And y'all keep messing around trying to run around the street sleeping around with everybody if y'all want to, boy. And I'm gonna tell you as an old experienced motherfucker.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know it feel different.
Listen to that.
Our age, it feel different. You know what I'm saying?
We're still doing
to
it,
get that
you know,
feeling. You know what I'm saying?
A bunch of them were young parents. They didn't have a chance to live their life. They're trying to live their life afterwards. I get it. I've seen this 30 years ago. I learned this.
Don't start trying to thought late.
Our age, you out there trying
to thought late. But it's the shit now, though. Look, if you look on social media, right,
Cougars.
you seeing Gen X starting still.
Still.
Remember about a year and a half ago, we had a joint. It's called 40 Plus and
Yes.
Still Thotting. Remember that joint? 40 and Still Thotting. They got the mother and the daughter both like
Oh
the
yeah.
mother's in competition with the daughter. Remember that joint? This shit is real though. Cause I've just recently saw that on I think it was a YouTube short or was it Instagram?
Probably saw on TikTok.
Maybe, but I think it was a TikTok forward to
It's
YouTube
bananas
or
out
some shit, whatever it was. But it was the mother daughter, you know, the second generation thought the 304 and the 152 together doing their little thing, and it's so crazy because Kimmy, you don't know the 152. That's the baby 304. That's the 304 baby girl in training.
52 is the baby 304. Oh my God, I've heard it all today.
Yeah, they're in training. Yeah, because I know.
He needs to go ahead and trademark and copyright that shit.
I got a whole bunch of shit on deck to copyright, but
Put a whole bunch of
where that
copyrights
came
and
from.
trademarks on that shit straight up.
That
It's
started
crazy.
like 3 weeks ago when I came up with that shit off the whim. But
You will see moms who didn't have time to live their life. They out here trying to live their life like they're still in their 20s, in their 40s and
that's
50s,
crazy.
and they dead ass serious.
But you know what's crazy about it?
What's that?
Social media helps put this into play because remember they have a thing called the marriage wheel. Okay, and we've been on for a minute. I know it's getting late, so let me know if it's like, you know what I'm saying? We got the marriage wheel real quick, and how the marriage wheel works is this: if you get married in your 20s, right? And if she still looks good by the time she turns 40, she'll demand a divorce. Because remember, she feels that she didn't live out her 20s, right? And if she still looks good and thoughtable, she's gonna go for the thought route. She's gonna take half your shit and just try to hit them streets. But then she's gonna end up like La Anthony, like, oh man, fuck. I took half his shit. I'm on them streets and these niggas don't want me because they only want young bitches. So the moral of the story is for the ladies out there, don't turn 40 and get a divorce and think you're gonna get back on them streets with a little money in your pocket and think niggas are gonna fuck
You
with
don't
you
want
because
what's
they're
in the
not.
streets.
You don't want.
You don't want what's out here.
You're gonna run into this
all over
nigga.
it.
You're gonna run into. You're gonna have money and all that, but you're gonna run it when it's time to get down. You're gonna run into the yeah. You know what I'm saying? Man, I don't want to wear a condom because you're gonna run into Dirty Dick Rodney. That's Dirty Dick Rodney. You're gonna run into Dirty Dick Rodney. That's all that the street has in store for you.
You
Like,
know what's
don't
scary
fuck
though?
around. The shit
These
is
women who come out there 20 years later, they still looking good and they out here running hard in the paint. I've known some women who are up in age that still look good. It trips me out.
They
It's
do,
embarrassing.
but the problem is, it's like you getting looked at as like, what are you doing? Like, oh, you competing with your daughter now? Like. Remember, I'm just saying, if you're Gen X, you're expected to look and present yourself that way, and that's but it depends on what you're trying to sell. And I don't mean sell and buy, but it depends on who you're marketing yourself towards. If you're marketing yourself as thottery,
exactly,
you may attract thottery. If you're
I
keeping
agree.
it grown and sexy, you may attract professional, grown and sexy man. That's
I
all I'm
agree.
saying.
Let's just even so as a like this being
Because the
single.
nigga may just try to get at you to fuck your daughter because he seen you knotting it up with this bitch on the Instagram page. Like, oh man, this
Being
little
single
bitch.
these days,
It's different.
as if you a girl, well, if you 40 plus and you're on, let's say, social media or you're dating on the dating whatever, like you said, the whole thing is thought style now.
Yeah,
Like,
thought or
even for
die.
men,
Yeah.
like even women like me and Kimmy Kylie who are looking for men, and like how Star Child always says regular schmegular women, we're looking for regular schmegular men, but those regular schmegular men are looking at thoughts. They're not looking for girls like us.
Well, they're only looking for thoughts because the thoughts are naked, and that's why the world is so crazy now. Remember, there was a time in life where being a 304 was frowned upon. But remember, this goes in part of the destruction of the family, and I don't mean to go into the conspiracy theories again, but remember, the destruction of the family is the whole foundation of the collapse of civilization. Because
Yes, it
remember,
is.
if we turn the women into whores, right? The productive men in society don't value whores. Okay. So you have productive men in society like myself, the Tony D's, the Ted Hicks. We don't value a whore because you don't go out and work hard and bust your ass your whole life to settle for a woman that everybody has slept with. You understand what I'm saying? Because there's no value in that. So we'll have fun with the whore, but we don't want the whore to raise our child. We don't want to start a family with the whore. But since the whole plan is to destroy the family, what you do is you make it popular amongst the women to be a whore so that the productive men do not start families with these women because they're not valued. So if you make the average woman have a subpar value, okay, they're not worth anything. So why would men want to invest in that? So that comes with breaking down the family because what happens is you train the women to become valueless, as in whores, OnlyFans, thottery, shake your butt on Instagram, this, that, and the other. And the productive men in society don't want anything to do with these bitches. They'll fuck you and give you a few dollars, but they'll tell you have a nice day.
Can I
And
add to
that destroys the family. Go ahead, continue, Roni.
Can I add to that?
Go ahead.
How you just said that a person like you, Tony D, Ted, don't value the thottery, right?
No.
But you guys already have females. So you have guys
I
like
didn't value it when I was single either.
Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Let me finish. So then you have the three of you who are
Tony D single, by the way.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah, don't say you said me, like he's not spoken for right now, so you can't say he's
okay.
All right.
Oh, sorry. Yes, sorry. Tony D. Sorry. But then you have the single men who see the thoughts and everything. So now, because of this generation, because of the devalue of the family values are not passing into men, these men are not valuing good girls anymore. The single men now are not valuing
because you're over flooded. Because remember, the regular good women are maybe 1/3, and it's 2/3 thoughts and growing. So sooner or later, the regular women will get phased out, and thottery will be like 80%, and then it'll be 20. Remember the numbers. Because remember, think about the productive men, and think about these little thug niggas with their pants hanging off their booties and stuff like that, right? So think about it like that. It's 2/3 dirtbag niggas and worthless bum niggas on the streets. And 1/3 men trying to be productive and still holding down traditional values and being normal, right? 2/3 of these niggas running around want to be a rap nigga. They carrying guns. They want to be in a gang. They doing all that dumb shit. Just like 2/3 of the women want to be a hoe, a stripper, or Cardi B, or whatever. So you got to remember the balance is not there anymore. The negative is starting to overpower the positive. You understand? So once that value, once the balance gets all messed up, the scale only goes heavier towards the trash.
Yep.
Because remember, the trash is always seeing, and there's all these, well, not necessarily us, because you see what you're looking at, but like this is what's being sought out: the garbage, the negative, the trash. Remember, we have a trash culture right now. The culture is trash. You got the Sudiana, the this one, the that one. Like they they will never promote another Lauryn Hill, a woman that said keep your legs closed. She rather they promote the Cardi B that says bust it open and the this and that. So remember the whore is popular now. Before the whore wasn't popular. So now it's popular to be a whore. So and then the generations come up under us, all they saw was whores. They never saw a Lauryn Hill. They never saw Queen Latifah rapping or listen to the real woman positive shit. They only saw the whore. So that's all they get to grow up and idolize is the whore, right? Remember, when we grew up, there was a million different singers. Madonna was the only whore, quote unquote hoe. She was the only sex sells bitch, right? But everybody else was regular. But she was the whore, and they said, "Oh man, the whore sells! Holy shit!" So they said, "Oh fuck!" So they capitalized on the whore and reinvented whores and put whores in music. So what happened is that made the average person. And once you flood the market with whores, that's all the children have to see. So they think that's the thing, that's the normal thing. So you can't blame the children for being the whores or the little niggas for being little thugs and gangsters because that's all the fuck that they're showing. Because remember, the people responsible for showing that on TV. They're responsible for the television programming. So, so you got to think, like, why would you show that kind of stuff? It's not positive, but unless there's a plan to show it on purpose to have a certain outcome, which is the outcome we're seeing right now. Does that make sense? Okay, it's pretty simple when you take time to think about this shit, but we're too busy being thugs and whores to even take a second to think about that kind of shit, right? So, yeah. Stay positive. Keep your children on the right path if you can. You know, don't be a crook or a whore, basically, is my message. It's not a good look. Be a productive person in society. Like, you know what I'm saying? Make your mama proud. Even if your mama a hoe, make her proud and be like, damn, I never thought this nigga would be LeBron James. You know what I'm saying? I never thought this nigga would be the top basketball player in the world. Damn, I'm proud of this little nigga.
You are so
I'm saying. So that's what it do, man. But on that note, it's been a great run. We close to the 4-hour run.
Wow.
It seemed like the time went by quick because we was really popping. We had it going down, and it was getting a little bit late. So I don't want to overimpose what we got on. Anything in closing on tonight's?
subscriber.
Congratulations on 1,000 subscribers.
Thank y'all, man. We did this shit together. We did that shit together. So, you know what I'm saying? I can't take credit for this shit. Damn it. This is a unit here. The group effort going down. You know how
It's
we
a
do
movement.
it. It's a movement. It's a lifestyle. It's a gang that's nonviolent. You know what I'm saying? It's gang in a positive way. You know what I mean? So it's chat room, live stream gang, stream gang. So that's what it do, man. Anybody want to give in closing? Let's see.
In
Amy,
closing,
what we got?
Raw Dick Ronnie.
You know what I'm saying, Ma? You know, it feel better without a condom.
Good, man.
You talking about that, nigga?
Look, I don't give a damn what anybody says, what anybody thinks. It's okay. It's all right. I will be the church girl. I will be the good girl. I'm not out here fucking nobody raw dog. And if that's your choice, then guess what? You pick and shit rocks and go somewhere and roll on this, okay? But
But I'm saying though, you don't want to think about it because
hell no, smoke. I don't want to think about it.
I'm just saying because if you did,
no, I don't want
if you did this and I did that, then you put your chocolate in my peanut butter. I put your peanut butter in my chocolate.
Pause.
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 Yo, that nigga's crazy. Oh man, remember that commercial back in the days? That was really who wrote that commercial? Remember that shit?
I don't remember that one. You
don't remember the Reese's peanut butter, nigga? You crazy?
Peanut butter.
Reese's peanut butter cups commercial, bro. This was
But
definitely not a pause moment.
Them saying
okay. Okay. But yeah, I figure most of the other people remember that was the Reese's peanut butter cup promo. Yeah, that was not a pausable moment, but we'll pause for the cause. Just for those that took it wrong. Pause. We're definitely gonna ban that word from the show starting next week, so don't bring that shit back up in here. Yeah. So get that shit out your system right now. Tony D, what you got on closing? Oh, this is so crazy.
Oh, man, biggest way to close this episode. Congratulations on 1,000 subscribers. I remember when you were starting. I remember Ted telling me to check you out and try to be supportive. I've been trying to do all that. You had blown up before, harder and bigger than what we was doing back in the day when you first started all this. So big ups to you, man, for real, straight up. You and T Ronan. We ain't gonna forget T Ronan.
Man, wants to get y'all because you've kind of been down from out the gate. So you know what I mean. Like I say, this is definitely a family movement. Definitely, you're definitely well appreciated. We have the
Absolutely.
information right there, the link tree.
Yeah, follow me on the link tree. Trying to get them Rumble numbers up, them Twitter numbers up, them YouTube numbers up, them Twitch numbers up for real, for real. Thank y'all. It's been fun. We're gonna have to meet up with T Roney one day. I done met Smoke already, so we're gonna have to meet up with T Roney. Probably have to go to Maryland and do an episode live in front of everybody. Oh, that'd be
Ready.
crazy. That would be bananas. That would be bananas.
Lit. I haven't been to Maryland in a couple of seasons either. It's been a minute since I've been in the Maryland, DC area. I definitely got some family out there I need to check out. Salute to my man DJ Wazio, Soul Convo Radio, Marky G, cousin Cliff Pettit, the whole gang, man. You know what I'm
You
saying?
said DJ
Holding it down.
Wazil?
Yeah, you know about him, right? He got the radio joint out there. Yeah, that's family right there.
Really? Who's his father? His father is Yancey.
Listen, we're not gonna do too much. We're not
I don't
gonna
want to internet.
rage.
Jesus.
Relax.
You too strong with it.
That's too
We'll have-
much. Yeah. We're not so
T Roney
governmental
gonna have
over
us up there in
here.
DC looking like this.
We're gonna limit
I'm
the
sorry.
governmental.
You know me, I'm in bed already. In my mind, I'm like, oh my God, we
No,
gotta
it's all good. We hell in the back end. It's all family. You know how we do. Yeah, that's my peoples though. Yeah. Facts.
Okay, so anyway, T Roney Trinkets. I can be found on Instagram, T Roney Trinkets. I want to give some smoke to Linktree, FU,
Get at them
and the
niggas.
horse you rode in on. Okay, so y'all said y'all could take links and everything like that, and then the same day I logged in. I tried to log back in after I clicked out, and they said I was barred because of profanity and all that stuff. So what's the
you in
point
there
of
cussing?
Linktree if you can't express yourself, if you can't use links? And then I put in my my grievance to them, and they never responded. All they did was reactivate my Linktree account. So FU Linktree.
Wait, time out. They reactivated the account though. So I mean, somebody responded.
Yeah.
Who told me? Who told me that the thing? I just started seeing emails and stuff, and I'm like, oh, must be on again. And I went back on and logged in and logged back in. But you cut me off because you said that I was not following the community guidelines. And the community guidelines was cursing and porn and all that stuff. Like, wait a minute, you didn't even give me a chance. Like, you know what? I'm gonna keep y'all on for about the end of October, November. Y'all don't need me anyway. So, but that's just my smoke on Linktree.
Until they hear this and then they just say, fuck it, cut her shit back off again. Right.
In which case, yeah. So anyway, if you're gonna be in the DC, Virginia, Maryland area on Saturday, September 30th, we have our annual Art All Night at the DC housing on North Street, 815 Florida Avenue Northwest. That's going to be starting Saturday from 5 p.m. until Sunday 3 a.m. And of course, we're going to have booths and like music, and we're going to have a DJ and poetry reading and things like that. And then we're going to end in the mini ball. So come, it's free. Come through.
Oh, I love free
DC mayor's office. Come on through if you are in town, and you can actually come in. So it's called Art All Night. So every hour there's something different. So the first hour might be poetry reading. The second hour might be a fashion show. The third hour is going to be, let's say, music. The fourth hour, that kind of thing. And then you also have the booths. So the booths stay there for the whole event. And at the end, like I said, around midnight, we'll have the mini ball. So come on through, even if you come for the mini ball. But like I said, free event. I think it's on. Come to my Instagram, T Roney Trinkets, and just scroll and you can find the information. It's sponsored by my side, which is Team Racing Productions, also with the DC Mayor's office. So hope to see you there.
Lit. Pull up. Come and enjoy. And I like the free stuff too. That actually gives me incentive to come through. You know what I'm saying? Food and drink you may have additional cost, possibly. But check it out. Instagram, get that information right there. Oh wow, this has been epic as usual. You know how we get down. Thanks everybody. I didn't even pause for station identification. This was so crazy. Like we just, it was a continuous flow. continuous flow, but we're gonna take it out with some station identification, damn it, because I'm just saying.
Sunday Night Smoke podcast. What's up, Sunday Night Smoke?
He's awesome, by the way. He is fun. You and him would get along famously.
So has he said some things that are, borderline crappy or whatever, and then he backs it up with this is a big deal? Yeah, he's done that.
I don't know what happened, but look, that's called me Smoke Sunday Night Smoke podcast. Go check my boy out. You know what I mean? For sure.
Your show is called the Sunday Smoke Podcast. That's how I know you're a little bitch. It don't have nothing to do with it. So I'm gonna keep using smoke. And my podcast is not called a smoke show. My Tuesday show is called the Sunday Night Smoke Show. That show that we talk about.
And that is this very show that we're on right now and we talking about. So basically for all those out there, thanks for joining us. Thank you for your support. Much love. Let's keep it rolling. Catch y'all next Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern time ish. And y'all be safe out there. Have a good night. One love. And for those that don't like it, put that in your pipe and smoke it. You heard? One love, y'all, for real.